All right, we're jumping right into it. Welcome back to some Red Dead RP on True Grit. Mr. Striker back in county, running Ozark Contractors and Co. We're gonna see if we can make some money. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's gonna be a good time. Doing something real quick. All right, that's all done. Mr. Striker from New York. We're back in it. It's goddamn raining out here. That's English. It's raining. It's always raining. Goddamn rain. Shake the man.
Mr. Stryker, howdy.
As English, good to see you. Good to see you. Well, I have something to talk with you, Miss English. I have come into information that I'm not sure if Braithwaite Manor's for sale anymore.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's too bad.
Indeed. By folks that we associate with as well, that could have just told us that they were doing it instead of us having our hopes up.
Oh, gotcha. So, uh, who was our associates?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Don't
gotcha.
care to remember.
That's too bad. It's not. Kind of had our hearts set on that place, didn't we?
Yeah, it was something. I think once we started talking about it, as soon as we started talking about it, it was kind of gone right after we talked about it. I don't think we can talk about our plans out in the open, I guess you could say.
Right, right.
Thank you for the follow, War Shark 359. Appreciate
Do we
that.
know who bought it?
I know Tonto was one of them.
Tonto bought it.
Well, he was one of 7, I think it was. So I'm not sure how many people you need for that house to be able to buy it.
Gotcha. Well, that. I feel disappointed a little bit. I realize, it is first come, first serve, but, like, that's too bad.
It is what it is. I wonder how long they'll have it for in their family, they say.
Oh my. Well, maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
I suppose so. Maybe give it some time. Maybe it'll back up on the market. Taxes and such are coming. I was just telling Miss English about the Braithwaite Manor.
Oh, yes, I reckon somebody done scooped it up.
Yeah. You said that one of them was Tonto.
Could have just told us. I was saying they could have told us, or said something to us instead of us letting us talk about it and go on about it.
And get excited about it, yeah.
Is what it is, though.
It's a bit of a pessimistic way for me to live, but I reckon one of the ways I combat things like that for myself, I just don't get excited about stuff as often, I suppose. It's not, and like I said, it's a bit of a pessimistic way to be, though, so I don't necessarily recommend it for other folks, but in situations like this, it does make it a softer blow for me.
Right.
Although, what makes it a harder blow is whenever my friends and family are disappointed, that hurts me.
Well, I think the only thing that I'm disappointed in is, like he said, they let us go on.
Folks being all secretive about it.
Yeah.
I don't like folks that be all secretive about it. About anything, really. Especially when they're around us.
Right.
We're gonna be secretive, go somewhere else. But it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. We'll find out in time if they're what they're really about. See if they hang on to the property for a certain amount of time.
All right. Well, I reckon I've got something new I want to introduce to the county today.
Let's hear it, Grant. What do you got?
I'm calling
it. Better be good.
I'm calling it Twisted Backpack Stew.
Oh! That sounds
pretty good.
Goodness gracious, is your nose okay? You might have busted your lip on that rail.
Might need some of that stew, Grant.
Right on there. I'm gonna pick up my ingredients. I got my ingredients over here on the porch. I'm gonna pick them up real quick. I'm about to go over there to the specialty kitchen. There's a kitchen where you have to go to make specialty items. You can't just make them anywhere. You gotta go over there, and then I'm gonna make it.
Gotcha.
We can all share the first time experience with each other.
I reckon Grant. Oh, I reckon Grant. Next time, any folks are around us and they're rowing with us, you could say, and they decide to go off to the side and talk all secretive, like they can find their way somewhere else.
I reckon whenever we're talking our crucial business, we'll keep that just local between us, our goals and our big ambitions and whatnot.
No,
And
no.
as
If we're
far as
rolling with folks of like, there's 5 of us, and 3 of them go off to the side and start discussing things amongst themselves.
that's
I'm
when
gonna
we part
start feeling
ways.
uneasy. Exactly. I'm gonna start feeling uneasy.
Right.
I don't like that behavior. It's unnatural and unnormal.
Right.
I can agree with that. Does that happen often?
Howdy.
I've been noticing it.
Howdy, Mr. Hammerfist. You got your little dog?
I did.
Oh, very nice. What's your name?
Very nice.
Lady.
Lady? Hey, lady. How you doing
Oh,
there,
that's
lady?
a nice little dog.
Hey, Poochie.
Look, Catahoula.
Yes, I reckon so. I like it. How much that run you?
150.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Looks like you've been doing good for yourself, getting your footing.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Mr. Warfus, my name is Charlie English. I don't think we've met.
Hello, Miss English. No, I don't believe we've met yet.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm a
I
little
like
chilly,
your little
Grant.
puppy.
Yeah, I just got done with that myself. Getting warmed up and all that. I could go for another. Hell, I'm a little chilly too. I think I'm gonna heat up.
When I said the stuff about the like folks being all strange, it's just I get a gut feeling sometimes, and I think I should just follow it from now on.
Yeah, and I think unless they're a core person, I think we might just let things be a surprise from now on.
Well, no, even then, what we need to have consistency. What I was about to start saying earlier was, we'll start keeping our ambitions and our big goals to ourselves, so that way we don't get, because we don't. If we want something, we want it. You know.
Yeah, and it also sounds like,
If
when
we come up with a business plan, it's our business plan.
yeah, and when we talk about things, people kind of get the green eye, if you know what I mean.
Cheers.
Jeez.
Cheers.
I reckon we'll proceed, and we just won't be as loud. That's all there is to it.
Well,
That's
we'll
all
be
that needs to
loud.
said.
We'll be loud amongst ourselves, of course. We
Right.
gotta find the trusted folks, that's for sure.
Well, so far, the people I trust the most is people that's known me before my amnesia. Which
That's right.
There's one person that's not here. I reckon he's just not awake yet.
Right.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, I trust a lot of folks in the county. But of course, I'm going to trust folks that knew me before my amnesia a bit more. You know, especially whenever we're doing our private dealings and whatnot, and coming up with our business plans and our goals and our ambitions. Those are our goals, our ambitions, our business plans. So we'll conduct our business, because one thing I know is a solid fact in life is no one can be better than you at being you.
Jeez.
Right.
Cheers. And that applies for everybody. That's why we're all the best no matter what. But I reckon, speaking of, I've got some ingredients ready to go. I got to go and get some more stuff off my cart. I've got some ingredients. I want to go ahead and get some backpack
Oh.
stew going. Oh, how you doing there, Tonto?
Oh,
Howdy.
Very well,
Hey
very
there.
well.
There's some folks looking for you.
Congratulations
On what?
congratulations, sir.
On what?
on Braithwaite.
Braithwaite.
Yeah, didn't y'all buy Braithwaite?
I didn't buy Braithwaite.
Name isn't Tonto Warhawk?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who's telling you I bought Braithwaite?
Well, there was a
No one's telling us
picture of a
anything. There's
newspaper, wasn't it?
there's a picture in the newsletter.
You saw a picture of me in the newsletter.
This was in the newsletter that you saw that?
What's your name? Isn't your name Tonto Hawk?
It is, yeah.
Tonto Hawk / Don?
I
All it
didn't
takes
buy
is a little hard work and a wonderful family.
You gotta realize I have other boots there, pal. Keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
A native would never own a plantation. I don't know. I have a house
didn't-
up in Wapiti.
Do
I
you-
didn't know you had
that's
more
what
than
I
a
w-
pair of boots.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Bill,
you already have something.
you're aware I had a different pair of boots. I talked to you over by the bank and Mr. Stryker.
Did you?
Yeah. You remember Mr. Black?
Mr. Black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well he's Mr. Winchester now.
Okay. I reckon I wouldn't be able to tell you apart. From one or the other. Oh, I
do
wouldn't
you-
have any way of knowing. I just
Yeah,
got
I
done
mean-
I was chilly just a second ago. I just got done heating up, and everything's very colorful right now.
The only reason in the newspaper my Tonto name is in front of my other boots is because I play this one more.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I run in these boots more. But they did all that really fast. Yeah.
Reckon they did?
I reckon so. But anyhow, I'm gonna be introducing something new to the county today. Just gotta go
What's-
make it.
What's that?
It's gonna be called Twisted Backpack Stew.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Is it really good for you?
I don't quite know. Unfortunately, my belly is completely full, so I won't be able to be a proper test subject. I need some hungry people.
Grant, you're in luck. I got a quarter. It's going down.
All right. Well, we just got to go over there to the place, and I got to whip it up. I got to go get my cart because I got flour over there I need. What you getting in today? What you getting into today, Tonto?
I'm gonna relax. My wife's back after not being around for a very long time, so I'm gonna hang out with her.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I bet
I
she
reckon-
would like that.
I was here in this field all day myself. About 9 hours I was.
Oh, 9 hours. Holy cow.
Yeah, right over by that water fountain. I moved the water fountain from the backyard over there because I reckon growing over there is better. I get less narcolepsy.
Oh,
Yep, I was sitting there all damn day with my wagon, just growing crops for piss poor nothing. I'm gonna sit on my crops for just a little bit.
fair enough.
Yes, I reckon I was underselling myself. I was letting it go for too cheap. I made some deals that just were too damn good.
Hey, I think you're one of the very few, people that do those things.
Well, I reckon if it can become a
Prices are going up.
if it can become a profitable trade, like what Mr. Stryker is indicating here, then other people will start doing it
Raising
too.
prices.
That's what's happening. The prices have been raised. They went
Good.
from what I to 40 cents, depending on the size of the order per crop. Now it's $1.25 per crop.
Oh, very well. Yeah, very good idea. I only know like 1 or 2 other people that do it, and they don't do it, as big as you guys do.
Yes, well, I reckon it ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys something. That's the reason I came up here. Have you guys seen Johnny? You know what happened to him?
You got
I
kicked
know
out of
what
the county.
happened to him.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I don't think he'll be back anytime soon either.
Oh, he did something bad.
well,
That's a compile of things, I guess you could say.
Oh, really?
I reckon
Repeat offenses.
the way that he was treated upon his exit indicates that there was some annoyance or of some sort there that was built up, and the pressure was finally released.
He was Crazy John.
In other words, he won't be unbanned.
From what it seems like, anyhow, I reckon he slid some letters across my desk, but I'm not. I'm a resident of
No
the
control.
county. No more than that. I mean, I'm a doctor, but that doesn't mean I'm staff. I'm not. I don't have that kind of power to do anything about it other than say I'm sorry. That sucks. And I feel like that's just more of a slap on the face. So I just didn't say nothing. I feel bad about it, but hell, what am I supposed to say? I don't fucking know.
We don't particularly know what he really did either.
Brought it upon himself, whatever it was.
I know exactly what happened.
Well, I have a good guess.
Fair
Well,
enough.
no, I mean, he told me.
I wasn't sure.
He said
yeah,
there was some sort of robbery in progress, and him as a civilian, he went and involved himself and started trying to help the police and shot one of the outlaws, which is, well, fuck, you ain't supposed to do that. You're supposed to run for your life and get away. Let the lawman handle it. That's why they get paid. And there was just a conversation afterwards where I reckon he wasn't being respectful, and that didn't get him any kind of that don't get you anywhere. That's just it is what it is. It's human nature. He is confused, and the person that had the power was just fed up, so it was just you're out. Kind of like whenever we left that one fella in the desert, and I said somebody shouldn't have to apologize that many times. We
Something,
just left him.
Mr. Darnell, I think his name was Lieutenant General Darnell or something.
Something like that. I don't fucking remember, to be honest with you. I'd rather
That
just
fella,
forget
I
him.
almost killed him a couple times because he was fucking around.
Well, I left him out there in the desert.
I know.
Yeah, we all left him.
I know. I punched him a couple times for acting crazy.
When I look over my shoulder and I see him standing there looking directly at me and then full speed right into me, yeah, I don't think that's an apology worth.
No, it's not.
Right.
That fella was getting on my damn last nerve. And then Mr. Johnson, he wasn't as bad. He wasn't as bad as that Darnell feller, if that was his name. He was more just, a little goofy sometimes. He'd throw himself off of stuff often, run around naked.
Yeah,
he'd tiptoe. He'd tiptoe, like he was tiptoeing close to the bridge, but he wasn't quite all the way under it.
Him doing the law thing, I guess, that's
just what I observed, anyhow. Yeah, and then what you're saying there too, that was an official offense right there, where it's like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, you can do it around us, and, we'll be like, all right, calm down. But lawman be like, all right, you're done.
We don't interfere with the law. The law don't interfere with us. I like it that way. I'd rather keep it that way.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, You know, ain't no sense in getting involved anyhow. I don't, because if you get involved now, it's not only the lawmen that are looking at you. Now the outlaws are looking at you too. Like, hey, who the fuck do you think you are? You think you're better than me? You know, they're you know, that's go. They're gonna see you. They're gonna remember your face. They're outlaws. That's what they do. They got plenty of time on their hands. They don't have to stand in a fucking field for 8 hours a day growing crops because they can just spend 5 hours growing weed and make $10,000, which is actually kind of accurate numbers.
I heard the way that they made $45,000 in one day. You want to know how?
Drugs?
No, completely legal.
How'd they do it?
Gold.
That gold?
Yeah. That whole process is legal.
Oh, for even
Was
selling
one
the
of the
gold
men
bars?
wearing a white shirt?
The second you cross, did you say I'm wearing a white shirt?
No, is one of the fellers wear a white shirt?
I think so. Anyway, the second you cross the border, there's no jurisdiction over there, so the entire process is legal.
Right. It's technically illegal over here to sell the gold bars, but you don't sell the gold bars here. You sell them in a different country, technically.
It's illegal. There's nothing. It's illegal.
No, if you're a blacksmith, it's legal.
If you own a blacksmith,
You're
allowed
going to the black market. It's illegal.
Well, after you cross over, it's not illegal because you're out of
Yeah.
jurisdiction. So
You're out of jurisdiction, so there's no illegal part there.
It's a technical legal loophole, is what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
But it's illegal.
I will be fair. I'll tell you this: 2 guys stayed up for 48 hours to do that. So just
Oh wow.
don't think they just did it in 5 minutes and got it done. It took a very, very long time.
Yeah, there was 5 people working the mines up there when we were.
There's a total of 7 people, and I think 3 of us really put, 3 of them really.
So
put in the work.
there's not 10 of you.
No. There's 7 people that have to, you realize that, right? You need 7 people to even buy the place.
Right. So it's 7 people, but it can house up to 10, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys under
gotcha.
It's
the
a minimum
impression,
of 7.
I suppose, that.
I mean, I really don't care to keep talking about it. What's going on with your stew, Grant?
What happened?
Are we gonna get going with your stew?
Oh yes, I just got to go down there and get my cart and get the flour out of it, so that way we can go and make it. Oh, I reckon. Well, let's get to it then, I suppose.
Where'd that water pump come from?
I put it there because it's a better growing field right here. I'll park my cart right here, just kind of alongside it right here, and then I'll use this little area over here. It just seemed to work out fine for me. Just this little big area. I do 5 rows of 6.
Very nice.
It just feels more fluent and comfortable, and then having the fountain right there, being further away
sorry
from
about
the
that, Blue.
house, because whenever I plant close to the house, it causes me to have them, what everybody calls a headache, I call it narcolepsy. Who's that?
Howdy.
Hello, wife.
My name is Charlie English. Ayana? That's a real pretty name.
Ayana.
Tonto here has been talking nonstop about you.
Good, I'd hope so.
Yes. We've had to fight the ladies off of him a little bit, but he's been a straight and narrow
I already
husband.
told her about Mrs. Storm.
Yeah, I heard about that. I think I have a new person on my hit list.
Oh my.
I thought you were going to spend some time with some lady today, Tonto, that you said earlier.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh,
What was her name? Like Miss Black or something, you said?
Huh?
oh my.
Said something about someone was out of county for a while and they're coming back.
You better go chase her, Tonto. Oh shit.
No, she's okay. She's okay.
Poor Tonto.
Look, she's looking back to see if you're chasing her.
Damn,
You're
I'm
welcome.
hungry for that stew, Grant. That's for
Go get
sure.
it.
I am too. Here, let me jump on your horse.
Oh, she's coming back. Tonto knew she'd come back. Hop on, silly goose.
All these silly gooses around here, Grant.
You heard me, woman.
Where's the SWAT?
Me.
Man, I was gonna go kill a rabbit and show you.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't get it.
You'll get it next time.
Gotta get you a silly goose.
Silly goose.
Is there any geese in here?
No.
Can you get you a duck? Second best.
Oh,
I think they're. I think it's like Canadian geese in the other
no,
universe.
I bet you can get yourself a pet. Oh,
I've never
Bill,
looked at the pet store myself.
did I tell you what I might be getting here soon?
Maybe you might have it. What was it?
Tonto might be getting a zebra.
Oh no shit.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
I think
That's
so
pretty neat.
too.
Is it gonna be a big zebra or a normal size zebra?
Normal one.
Oh, decent. Wonder how much a zebra cost. Where'd he go? How much does a zebra cost anyhow?
I don't know. He has to talk to me, but they told me that it's in game or in county. Sorry.
That's how you fill up that other there bar. The one on the left side is it's like for
That's
hay.
food. Yeah.
Holy hell! I thought that was for brushing this whole time.
Did
Sometimes
you-
I thought my damn brush was broke.
Bill, there's no way.
Yeah, this whole time. I mean, I just kind of naturally feed my horse every
There's
now and again
no way.
anyhow. So I,
Hey, did
like,
you need some carrots?
Out
You
of there.
need some
Who's that,
carrots,
Mr.
Bill?
Watson? Mr. Yep. Kenner? Cool. Yeah, I'm getting it down. See, I told you I was going to start remembering. Give me time. Gotta be patient. I'm like a. You gotta give me time to get going. Yes, how you doing?
John, how about you?
No, pretty good. I've been farming all damn day long. Now I'm about to go and introduce a new thing to the county if I can.
Oh, what's
I
up?
gotta go and make it and test it and see if it's all working properly. And oh hell, my horse is confused.
Oh boy.
Get out of here, Blue. You silly confused horse.
Did you need to talk to me, Mr. Jackson?
I was going to talk to you about the
Where do you want to go?
stable. Get your idea on what horses.
Oh, really?
Looking for the follow of Vegas
Yeah,
Johnson.
over here.
Dear man, you keep working. Grant. Oh, there you are.
Peekaboo.
That's right. That's your favorite Latin music at work? Nice. First time chat. That's what's up. Hope you're doing
All
good.
right,
Hope you're doing
boys, we gotta
well.
go to this other place over here. I don't remember the name. It's like Long Neck Station. It's like going out of Blackwater towards Rhodes. Yeah, I was right.
You said flat neck? I'm okay, just chilling. Nice, nice. You said flat neck, right?
Yes,
I was gonna tell you, me and Bo went gold, uh, gold mining, and then I went gold mining with Tommy, and we saw those guys at the same time. I was like, you know, there was a thought that crossed my mind that I might have to cross over to the next side, but I was like, no, these are good fellas.
Finish work
So
to come
I
home to
apologize.
work on my truck.
I
Hell yeah,
could
man.
have, I could have robbed him blind.
You could have. Could have.
I should have now, the motherfuckers.
Yeah, a bunch of bastards.
It's those dudes that went on the school trip with us when we were talking on the school trip.
Yeah, it's most of the folks that we've been around.
Well,
Where'd Grant go? Had some transmission problems. No good, no good. I'll be you get it figured out. Yeah, it was hopefully a clogged filter
I
and
will tell you
one
this, I
sensor.
don't think I'm gonna be so trusting of Mr. Tonto anymore.
I don't think I'm gonna be so trusting of anybody anymore.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Because they see us working hard, and then, you know, it's not like it's a secret either what we're trying to do.
Right. Well, what?
And then to find out that someone's not even gonna be in the county to be in the house full time is another, like, what the fuck.
Right.
Like, I only have one pair of boots, and I plan on only having one type shit.
Well, and I think they got through a loophole, like when I realized it was the man in the white shirt situation, because I think that is his other boots. Like,
Right.
I feel like there was kind of a loophole where we all went on that school deal and we talked about it a little bit, I think, and that kind of made it kind of a loophole of they have to start working hard, if that makes sense.
Yeah, something. A bunch of snakes.
I mean, Tonto's been real nice to us and stuff, so like I'm going to try to give him the benefit of doubt for the most part, but it does suck.
To
I
have a pair
honestly
of boots
have
that's not in time full county, and then it's just it doesn't make any sense. You know, where's the logic in thinking
Right.
about that?
I'm definitely not going to
Let me
trust
have
those
two
other
pairs of
guys.
boots that are temporary. That
They make me want to commit murder.
like I wanna Grant and I own the house in Blackwater, and we're at it all the time. You know.
Right.
We don't need no second pair of boots to show up at the house and participate.
Right.
That's my way of thinking, at least.
Yeah. It's kind
And
of a
then we
double-edged
were
sword
under the
too.
impression that you needed 10 people, and then find out you only need 7.
Yeah, because we would have had 7.
And then they'll all talk about trying to act like it's legal what they did. Like, no, don't
Yeah.
say that. It's illegal.
It is what it is, though.
Because you're not really supposed to go over to Mexico. It's supposed to be border patrol to stop you.
The biggest thing that I hate is that there's got to be a separation between the spirit world and this world.
Howdy,
And
y'all.
howdy. And that you're supposed to feel like you're in this world. You're supposed to feel not betrayed, but you kind of still feel betrayed because it was kind of
There's a sense of betrayal to it all.
yeah.
Because we know a majority of those fellas, and we talked to them, and we offered them jobs and everything, put money in their pockets.
We all held snakes together. You know, we all had to wreck snakes together. That's some kind of bond.
And like to show that we're in county like full time, this is our only pair of boots. You know, there's a lot to it all that grinds my gears, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, just
Hey,
they did say that they would be willing to.
Please.
Oh, okay.
They did
One of
say
y'all
that
got some twisted backpack stew just now. I don't know which
It
one.
was her.
It was her. All right.
Did it?
All right. Hold on. Y'all gotta get off the horse if you don't mind. I want to share this moment with y'all. $16. All right. Hold on just a second. All right. Let's all have a portion together.
Do we gotta stand somewhere?
Okay, give the count off.
Cheers. Do it now.
Oh my, everything's red.
Man, I like that. And it comes in a glass bowl.
Doesn't last very long though.
It lasts for like 2 seconds. What the fuck is that?
I did say I wanted it to be mild.
You need to tell them to make it strong.
Let me see. I'm gonna try another bite.
And it gives you a good amount of food too. Right, 2 pairs of boots, just like it's confusing because then you end up starting to talk about like
Yep, pretty good.
each pair of boots, like what just happened there earlier.
Yeah.
You get one serving of it, it seems. I didn't see like an extra serving pop up anywhere. And
no, I checked to see if I had an extra serving, but that did fill me up pretty good.
Yeah. Whenever you have 2 pairs of boots, there's no controlling it. There is always going to be a cross. That's why I only like having the 1 pair of boots, so it isn't
I wonder
great.
if it'd be nitpicky if I did ask him to increase it to about maybe
30 seconds?
30. No, 30 is too long. I don't want it to be like that.
15.
It's too long. 50. I feel like 7 seconds would be the perfect sweet spot. There's something about that. It feels right to me. 7 seconds. 10 seconds, maybe pushing it.
Right. I'm gonna go let some aggression out real quick. Just Wait a minute.
Grant, I'm getting little thoughts in my head. Someone's saying done.
Doggy, I tell you what,
Vegas
yes,
Johnson done.
I
What
reckon
what what
so.
what you mean done? Or shared mind, that's why I always just have the one. Yeah. Having two pairs of boots would be it is confusing AF, and it's hard to manage. And that's why you always hear someone that has two pairs of boots. I play this one more than the other, and it's just like, well, I have two. Doesn't make any damn sense. Vegas Johnson, Mr. Johnson. Is that Buster Johnson? No, you're not Buster Johnson.
Yes, I reckon so. I'm having a moment of what's bird,
Grant, you ever heard of a Mr. Vegas Johnson?
Mr. Vegas Johnson? That sounds familiar.
I'm having little thoughts in my head. Sounds familiar. Can't remember who it was. I've done it, but I always forget to hop on my spare boot. Yeah, right. So
I
hard to
can't
play two
remember neither.
pairs and remember who
The
said
name
what to
sounds
who.
familiar to me.
When you play in a
I reckon I
county for
got
like a
10
month
bowls of
with one
dumplings left.
character and like 6 months on the
It's
other character,
chicken and
yeah,
dumplings is what it
Too fast for
is,
me.
super
but
fucking
I just
hard.
call it twisted backpack stew.
Everything's gonna get like all jumbled together and everything.
I got 10 servings I can dish out. What's she doing? I gotta do some math on the ingredients and all that and decide a fair price on what I want to charge.
Well, what are you thinking? What's the ingredients?
Maybe I
Oh
should write
yeah,
that
I
down.
do always hate starting out fresh. How many ingredients? Is there like 5 ingredients in a ingredient?
I cannot rope for shit.
Is that right?
I reckon it'll be between the $5 and $10 range, most likely. It's pretty inexpensive to make. Chicken and dumplings
Sounds
is
good.
poor man's food.
So was it flour, chicken, cream.
No, flour, bird meat, carrots, salt, pepper, and water. Pretty simple recipe.
Yeah,
really.
pretty simple. Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
like
that's all you need to make
$7, like you
chicken
were
and
saying.
dumplings. Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 10. Maybe $7.
$7.50.
Yeah, who knows? We'll see about it. I
My
just
day was
gotta
good, War
figure
Shark.
out
I
how much I want to make of it and whatnot.
got
I
up,
guess I'll start. I do like
messed
killing
around with my
turkeys.
truck a little bit.
It kind of makes sense the more
Did
that I
some
think about it.
part
I do have a
research.
fond
I
turkey.
went online and see what places had my oil.
I need
I
a
like to
shop
have the
truck.
Castrol Edge
I need a
formula.
medical.
They're
shop
pretty
truck.
good, and OEM
the
filter
first
as
place,
well.
First place that.
And then
First
hopped on
place,
some
no, I wouldn't. I
Red
wouldn't
Dead
put food
Redemption,
in my
and
own,
here we are.
in a medical shop.
How was your day?
That wouldn't make any sense. I guess one of the first places I
Sounds like the day for messing with
try to
trucks.
get
That's
the
right.
backpack stew and the twisted backpack stew in would be the Blackwater Saloon, considering that's where I reside.
Sounds good to me, Grant.
I reckon before I do that, I ought to pedal it myself first.
Right. Well, actually, what could happen if you start selling it just from your pockets? Folks would find you just to be able to buy it, so you'd be like a traveling salesman.
Honestly, I think I might do that because I would love that.
They'd be
That's
like,
what I'll do.
they'd be like, Grant's in town selling the stew, and people would be like, Grant's in town. I better get him before he leaves.
Right? I'll let the businesses approach me on this, and instead of me approaching them.
Long went to work and
This
came
is nice.
home to
nice
take
talk
apart
right
the
here.
pan off my trans and
I
took
really like the
trans
beautiful
fluid
bow. It's
shower.
So purple.
Damn.
So pretty.
Oh, ain't that something? Eventful day for sure, man.
All right, I reckon. Let's go do an escort mission. What y'all think?
Let's go. Let's go do that.
There you go. Fort Mercer or something like that.
Always fun. Then hopped on to look for a new county. Gotcha. This county's been pretty fun. My guy's name is Mr. Stryker from New York, and that's Grant Pepper, also known
Pretty
as
much.
Backpack Bill.
We're going to Fort
And
Wallace.
we own the Blackwater Mill House on the hill. And we run Ozark Contractors & Co., which is we go around and look at different businesses owned by folks and see what they're buying.
Bucky, you're such
And
a good boy.
we'll fill the orders and whatnot. And yeah, it's pretty fun.
Mr. Striker, something that is funny. We were out mining and came up there. And
Nice
you know what
Monty
mine
Hawk,
is?
LOL. Nice.
Where you can run down that hill and you can slide if you trip. Well, I was having fun with it
Monty Hawk.
in front of someone. They tripped over me, they hit my head and broke their foot on my
Very
head.
nice. Can't say you haven't been in a county before. I'm just chopping trees now, but so far it seems like a nice county so far.
guess you
All
could
right.
say I'm hard-headed.
Are you a native? Well, all right. So I'm kind of so all these questions and stuff is kind of metagaming, but I don't really give a fuck. Well, I can't say really I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna enforce it, and I like to have conversation with folks because it's a good time to have a good time, and conversate and chat. So I just want to, want you to know it's all right. You don't have to worry about me being like, that's not allowed.
Let's just move.
If I see you in county, I'll be like, what are you doing, boy?
Kyle.
All right, gotcha. I just like to have a good time, That's all it's about. Having a good time, chatting with folks, and Oh, nice. Yeah, I would never use the talk in here for in character. Gotcha. like any information, like let's say I found out about some information that I wanted to find out about, but Mr. Striker doesn't know that yet. So I would then find a way to make it so the a scenario of RP happens naturally, of course. Nothing would be planned. You can't really plan a natural RP scenario. So I'd just be like, so and so, this and that. I heard this. To be honest, I just took a dab and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, if any information I obtain, I would make a RP scenario to where Mr. Striker obtained the information as well. I get, yeah, I get. I just gotcha. I took a dab not long ago. This is a 420 friendly, as well. Hence the 18 plus.
I hate those sounds from Annicksburg. It sounds so gross.
I always use. I heard a local. Heard a. I always use. I heard a local. Or heard a runner. Oh, I can't do the 420 stuff with my job. Gotcha. But if you hear me say cheers, you're more than welcome to cheers. You know, be like just cheers or cheers a beer or a drink or whatever suits your fancy. But you'll hear me say cheers once in a while. It's because taking me a nice medical THC dab. What'd you say, Grant? Where, Grant? Show me. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize you was that close to me.
It's okay, Bucky. You're a good boy. Good boy, Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky's a good boy, that's for sure.
Damn!
Oh, man. Bucky just
My
knocked
apologies,
the
Grant.
shit out of Blue.
Well, I guess I'll check. Oh, it's a cactus, all right.
That's a prickly pear fruit cactus.
Oh,
That's not a peyote. They're red fruit on the top. You can cut off and burn off the spines and such, and you can peel it and eat it. It's real good, super good, in fact.
oh, no kidding.
When I moved out west, they grow out here a lot, like everywhere, and I harvested a bunch and I made juice. You can put them in a strain cloth.
Oh, I'm cutting right.
You can eat them plain too, but they have like seeds in them. Out of beer, working on my truck. Gotcha. I ran out of beer, working on my truck. Ran out of beer,
Usually
working
I
on my
bite 'em with
truck.
a knife, but I didn't feel like it today.
Right. Had to get it done and over with.
Yes, I figure I got these pistols. I might as well use them. Plus, I only seen 2 coming at me originally. It's not even worth it. I might as well just shoot them. There needs to be 5 or 6 of them for it to be worth it for me to fight them with my knife.
Yeah, to get that feeling.
Oh yeah, I don't get much of a rush from 2 or 3 of them. That's not a challenge. That's easy.
You there, Miss English?
Yeah, sorry, I had someone chatting in my head.
You alright, you alright.
Hear that?
It's a fox. That screaming noise is a fox.
Oh, is it? I thought that was something else. Something more.
It goes like
Sinister.
"Ah." Somebody killed that fox recently, I think, or where is it? Oh no, there it is.
Striker? Is your hat okay?
Yeah, why?
Because my bullet just passed right through it when I shot that deer.
I didn't feel anything.
No, you didn't, because it went through your hat and not your head. If you'd been an inch higher, I would have just shot you right in the head by complete time and coincidence.
I'm not sure. Maybe the bullet went around. My hat is pretty
No,
special.
it's all the way.
No, no,
I'll
no.
be able to show you
It
later.
may look like you shot straight, but the bullet did not go straight. It went
Wait till
straight
you
and
see-
then around and then
Wait.
straight again.
Uh-huh, yeah, just wait till you see what I can show you.
Want to hop off the horse for me, Miss English?
Oh, sorry about that. Here,
You alright?
I'll grab my horse so I can keep up with you guys.
We're here. It's like right
Oh,
over
we're
there
here?
to the left. He's just hunting.
Yeah, we gotta go over this way, it seems. There's just some good animals there. We couldn't resist. Miss English, why are you walking? Where's your horse? You silly goose.
Sorry, I have someone talking in my head.
Oh. I reckon I don't know why I fleed my horse. I'm about to need him.
Oh, right.
I gotta remember where this feller is that where I get the job from. I think it's back here.
Forgot to buy bullets.
What kind do you need?
I need either a revolver or a rifle or a repeater.
I have some rifle split that you can have.
That'll work. Thank you. Fuck my life, I just shot 2 raccoons and they poofed. I think I'm near folks. LOL.
I
Right,
think
right.
that'll be at least enough, maybe? Or do you need more?
Oh, that'll be plenty. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Can you see this feller that they got us escorting?
Well, sir, you look. Oh my god.
Sir, are you a sir? Let me see those. I reckon this.
I'm
honestly,
this. I'm about to run
this
away
fella
from this fucking guy. He's
are
freaking me the fuck out.
pound cake.
You're one
He's looking at you like a
scary
pound
looking
cake, Grant.
feller. Oh goodness gracious! I literally, it's increasing.
Dang, can't
my
wait to
heart
get a
rate just
rifle.
looking at him and knowing
I'm
that
hunting
he's
with a
fucking
repeater.
following me.
Hey, you meet
If he gets on my
meet
horse,
up
I'm gonna freak
with
out.
Grant or Mr. Striker. We'll get you some money in your pocket and you can get yourself something.
Yeah, he better have a
You just
big
gotta find us.
All right, we ain't got far to go. We just gotta go to Emerald Station, which means
Come on, fatty.
all that damn ugly.
This fella right here is uglier than a horse's ass.
I almost want to say I knew him.
And fell
He
and
looks like someone I knew in another
printed my
life.
face in a pile of manure, and the imprint of my face in that manure looked better than whenever I look at that feller back there.
I reckon this feller and his horse are related.
By blood.
By blood indeed.
I reckon this horse might be his uncle.
Brother, uncle?
They took turns beating him with an ugly stick. I tell you what.
Something.
It wasn't just one person, it was a whole damn village. We sound like a stampede coming through here.
What was it? Just one fella up there on the rock? And there's
Just
something.
one bandit by himself this time. gonna get rich doing this.
Oh yeah?
$32.
Holy
Oh,
shit, we're
gosh.
rich.
Man.
Let's go do it again. Hopefully, this next one it'll be a better one. That one sucked. One bandit. No, we need more. We need more.
No, there was more bandits.
I
There was
think
one on the rock
one
and then
bandit
some on the
per attack.
horses.
You know, that last time
Right.
there was 3.
I think I shot the
Right.
horse, but I at least got one bullet out.
I gotta go get some ammo from somewhere.
Oh yeah, what kind do you need? I forgot.
I need either a rifle, repeater, or revolver.
Oh crap! I forgot that it's like almost 2
Thank you,
o'clock,
thank
and
you.
I have to work in the morning. You
Oh
think
goodness gracious.
Oh, I have daydreams about morning, but do you think you guys got it with 2?
Yes.
Oh
sir.
yeah, yeah. We should have it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the house so I can take that deep nap then.
What are you gonna do?
I gotta take a deep nap, cause I
Just
have
gotta
to
go to
big
bed.
daydreams
Oh,
tomorrow morning.
what does that mean? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go sleep in the barn.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just pulling your leg. I was trying to see just how far I could get you to explain it.
Oh, I see. How many points did that get you?
None. I was
Oh,
pulling your leg, really.
oh, gotcha.
Well, you ready to go run it back, Mr. Striker?
Well, y'all be safe.
You as well, Miss English. It was good seeing you, and I'm happy to I was happy to see you and to spend some time with you. Happy to have you with us.
As always, would it be weird if I called you Papa Bill?
I mean, I don't know. You can call me that if you want to.
I think that would help people understand. I'll just call you Papa Bill and Mr. Striker, if that's okay.
You can call me that if you want.
You can call me Uncle Striker. How's that?
Uncle Striker, okay. They might think you're a little funky if I start calling you Papa and Uncle, though. I just thought about that.
Well, that just means we're brothers.
No, that'd be Papa and Papa, wouldn't it?
Oh,
That's right.
yeah, that would be Papa and Papa. So, yeah, that does work. Uncle Striker, that's a tongue tie. Uncle Striker and Papa Bill. Okay. Well, I'll see y'all around, and as always, it's a pleasure working with you.
Same to you.
It's always
Same
a
to
pleasure,
you.
Miss English.
See you around.
We'll see you later on.
I wonder who that is over there.
You see that wagon with 4 horses on the front of the horse?
Yeah,
On front of the
but
one?
then it would have been just up here.
This fella right here. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go mosey along.
You want to put your gun away?
Yes, sir.
He's already on it. Sorry. Why is he running from me like that? What's he doing?
He was running from me too. I think this is Archie right here.
Howdy.
Oh, that's not Archie.
Howdy, how you doing?
You wanna? What's this? What's the color of that of the thing in the bottom left there of your vision?
Is yellow.
You wanna flex your page up muscle?
Okay, it's green now.
All right,
Oh, I
that
can
you're
hear you
talking
better.
normal now.
Ah,
You are whispering when it's yellow,
ah.
Oh,
and then when
that-
it's red, you're yelling.
Yes, Yes,
Oh,
I reckon
alright,
so.
well.
But it doesn't affect the tone of your voice, just the distance it projects.
Well, howdy, I'm Dr. Grant Peppers. Some folks call me Backpack Bill. How you doing?
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Monty Hawk.
Monty Hawk. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hawk.
I'm Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too. I just rolled in off the train, so out doing hunting.
Very nice.
Oh, you
very
just rolled in
nice.
off the train?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I reckon I'm supposed to like what are we supposed to
We've
take
got
his
some
pants or
work for you.
something? Oh, give him a job.
You want a job?
Sure.
I was just
All
pulling
right.
your leg about the taking your pants thing. I was trying
Not
to
my
think of
pants.
something.
Them my only ones.
I was trying to think of something not necessarily threatening to not to put you off too much
Is
with my
this
joke.
your first county? Like ever?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. So you know how to take off your chaps then and all that. Oh, it is kind of chilly out here.
It's a little chilly. I think I might heat
Yep.
up.
All right. All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Hawk.
It's
Monty
nice to meet you
Hawk.
too.
Call
You
you
looking?
Eminem.
You
No,
looking
M&H,
set your
not
roots
Eminem.
down somewhere, or are you just floating about?
I'm just floating for now. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Well,
Fair
we run
enough.
Ozark Contractors and Co., and we're always willing to hire someone on new. You just gotta show you're loyal to us.
Oh, and how would that be?
Well, we're just
Go skin a cat?
remain true. No, don't do that. You might get shot by one of us. Uh, just hang around with us, show us that you're trustworthy and whatnot, and I'm sure it'll be good.
All right.
We
We're
might
here pretty
fund.
much every single day, so it's like we're regular businessmen. We're a piece of the pulse of the economy of the community.
Oh, nice.
Now, let's say you stick around for a while, and our relationship grows, and the trust grows and whatnot. A couple weeks or something down the road, we could possibly fund like a business or something like that
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to run one. Because we're
Yeah.
always you know trying to expand Ozark Contractors and Co.
Oh yeah.
Resume and whatnot, help folks around the county.
You see two of us right now, but we're just the tip of the iceberg. You just happen to run into the two fellers that run the outfit.
Oh, nice.
Cheers,
Nice.
by the way.
Cheers, cheers.
But yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It'll be a good time.
We own that house there in Blackwater. People know it as the windmill house.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
You'll see me there often. I'll be farming.
Farming.
That's just you don't have to farm. That's just my own little. I'm part of. I like to think of myself as one of the R&D branches of the company.
Oh, nice.
I try out different things and I try to.
I don't like
Add some
farming personally.
I don't either.
Right.
Personally, I like blacksmithing. I don't mind.
You know what, Grant? I think we got 3 blacksmiths now amongst us. Of
That
Mr.
sounds like
Hawk
a rarity.
wants to be a part of us.
Well,
Yeah.
we got somebody wanting to be a horse trainer too.
Right.
And we're
Been
gonna
there,
be
done
strong. We're gonna be a strong company because we're gonna have people in all aspects.
Yeah,
Everybody can
sounds
have their
like it.
own specialization. You don't have to do nothing you don't want to. You get to do what you want to do, but
Mhm.
be more well informed while you're doing it.
And
Oh, yeah.
so this is how it goes. Let's say someone wants a blacksmith, and other folks have the funds, and we would all pitch in to get it, but
Mhm.
it would obviously return at over time.
Oh yeah, I get
Oh,
it.
hey, are you hungry by chance?
I am down a quarter.
A
But most of
quarter
the
is a
time,
quarter.
it'll either
Yeah.
be me or Grant
Here,
pitching in for
I want
funds.
I want you to try something. It's my new special dish. You're gonna be the first person outside of my tight circle to try it out. I'm gonna give it to you for free as a free sample.
All right.
Cheers. Let this be a token of congratulations. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. Twisted backpack stew.
Yes, I'm thinking about charging about maybe $7, maybe $8 a bowl for them.
Ooh, it's fancy. It's in a glass. Whoa.
And pretty twisted, huh?
I think I could smell colors there for a minute.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
That is really filling.
Oh yeah, it'll fill you up real good. It's chicken and dumplings. I just call it twisted backpack stew because it's my own special recipe.
Yeah. Very filling. Thank you, sir.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. How'd that make you feel? What'd you think of it?
Very, very yummy. I thought I could smell red. So
Yeah, just for a moment there, right? It's got
Yeah.
some. It might have some chili peppers in there.
yeah. I mean, growing up in the South, so I'm used to the heat.
What do you think? You think you'd pay $8 for
I'd pay
a dish
$8
like
for
that?
that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll keep tossing out the line and seeing what folks think. You're the first person to try it, though. I appreciate your honest opinion.
I already know, Grant. Well, I don't know if you remember what I said. If it filled me up real nice, you already know I'll be buying it in bulk.
Yes, I reckon it's very filling, and then beyond that, you get that extra little kick out of it for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Not long enough to interfere with you, but long enough to be like, oh wow.
Yeah. You guys know where to sell wood at?
Wood?
Yeah, I got
On the
wood chop
corner.
trees.
Just like straight up
Oh.
logs or softwood or hardwood? How much you got?
I got 6 logs and 8 softwood.
6 logs and 8 softwood. I reckon.
I'm not sure if you'll get as much as you're wanting for it.
How
Oh,
much?
I just want it out of my pockets.
I reckon I'll buy them off of you.
Oh,
Me
$1 a
personally,
piece.
if I was in your situation, I would drop them on the ground.
Yeah, I'd either drop them on the ground or, I mean, I'll
Put
buy
them
them from
in
you.
your horse saddlebag until you have enough to do something with.
Yeah, I guess I could put them in my saddlebag.
But your saddlebag only holds 10 as well, I believe, if I'm seeing correctly. But you can process hardwood, softwood, and all that stuff into like fiber and such. You just need
That's what I would have done
more.
with it. No, I mean, you only need a couple pieces to turn it into pulp or fiber.
Right,
Yeah.
right. There's folks buying pulp and fiber for like $1 a piece in some places.
Oh. Well, I will hold on to it then.
Yes, yeah, you can either process it or you can sell it, one or the other. Usually people want it processed already, though.
Doctors use the fiber and the pulp and honey and I think sap too. They use all that stuff.
I got honey in my pockets too.
You can eat the honey and it'll give you food, but it'll bring down your thirst. I believe just a little bit. But I've had a stack of honey. Well, I can't, like 12 honey in my pockets for a good amount of time, so it doesn't go bad. Honey's
nice.
Natural.
I'm gonna go get this buck real quick.
Good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hang around and see how it goes.
We're gonna go to Fort Mercer and do an escort mission. Shoot some
alright.
guns and we're gonna be shooting some bandits, and the reason that we're doing it is to get experience with the company, so then we can do legal train recoveries, which is we have to like kill bandits that are robbing a train, I suppose.
That sounds fun.
Right. I think it sounds awesome, but that's what we're trying to do, and hopefully we get it this weekend.
Yeah, I just gotta get better guns.
Oh yeah, well, you have a cattleman and
a cattleman and a Winchester.
Okay, the Winchester's pretty good. Okay, that's a good one to have. I was gonna say if you
bad.
have
I prefer the Henry though.
The Henry, all right. Yeah, I like the bolt action myself. But the Henry's is the longer barreled of all of them, right? I like that one.
Yeah, the Henry's the one that holds 16.
Has like a double barrel, almost looking double stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it's got the tube and then it's got no foregrip.
Right.
Yeah, I'd like to get my hands on some navies.
Navy, yeah, I see those for sale for around like 150.
Oh, I will have to save my pennies.
Oh, so what you can Well, you said this is not your first county, so you know about hunting and mining
Oh
and
yeah.
lumber and everything,
I mean,
fishing.
it's different in each county, so.
Well, if you wanted to, like, if you didn't want to do too much effort, you could go fishing. Fish fetch between like $5 to $7, depending on the size. And that's pretty much you just, go have a good time and just enjoy the
yeah.
scenery.
Yeah. Might do that. I don't know.
I don't
might
fish
try my
much.
hand at mining, but
I
don't
mine a
know.
lot.
Yeah, it's just
I,
hard
I have
because like I
a
don't.
mining wagon,
Oh,
and
nice.
I usually try to find a group of folks and I subcontract them out with Ozark Contractors and Co.
Mhm.
And we'll go out and get a nice large batch of ore, and we don't have to worry about selling it off because I'll just pay it out of the funds and whatnot, and I'll worry about taking care of it after.
We're building a
that's nice.
reputation, is what we're doing. The company is a reputation. We're all businessmen, entrepreneurs working
Oh, I get
together,
it.
and we all have our specialized areas that we work as a functioning unit together. And then sometimes we all come together and do the same thing at the same time. And sometimes we're all working in our separate departments, but there's always somebody doing something for the betterment of Ozark
yeah.
Contractors and Co. And it's just that the better it is for Ozark Contractors and Co., the better it is for anybody that's part of the Co.
Oh yeah.
And then as long as we're a strong unit together and we stick together and we stay solid and there's stability within the unit, within the company, then we all prosper together.
Yeah.
I had an idea of providing health insurance, you could say, to any of the employed under Ozark Contractors and Co. And how that would work is I would set an account aside for the medical expenses that would be had. So any of the folks that would be charged, what they could do is they could come back to us, tell us the expenses. They would also have to provide a receipt, of course, so we can comp them of the medical
Proof of
expenses.
purchase.
But that's just in the talks right now. That was an
I was
idea.
actually just today considering setting up some stuff in my personal newsletter, I guess you could say, and that they're the Rowdy Bunch one. I was going to go ahead and set some stuff up there in regards to the county and Ozark Contractors and Co. specifically. So that way we could have a direct, chain of command and, the whole rules kind of situation and like rules of engagement kind of situation, like how we want to carry ourselves, how we want the company to be represented. Like we don't want people that's going around fucking shooting horses for fun and shooting dogs and cats and stuff.
Oh hell no.
It's just nobody likes it. So
the only thing I shoot is game animals. That's about all, and bandits.
Very good.
You want to go shoot some bandits with us?
Sure. I might not be the greatest shot because I don't have my normal weaponry.
That's
But
all
I'll give
right.
it
Mr.
hell.
Stryker and I, we're pretty quick with it anyhow.
Yeah, I'm used to carrying duels, but I don't have any. I don't have another cattleman, so eventually I'll get one. Oh, that.
I'm so sorry.
Not my good eye.
I apologize. Forgive me.
Right in the good eye.
I flexed the wrong muscle.
At least
No,
it
I've
wasn't
done
your
that.
brown eye.
Well, welcome aboard. The insurance, the insurance is paid for. So if you need any medical attention,
Oh Lord.
I'm off duty. I'm on duty for Ozark Contractors and Co., but I'm off duty for my medical side of things. I'm also an official doctor in the county.
Oh, nice.
I'm officially Dr. Grant Pepper, but folks call me Backpack Bill.
Oh, nice. You'll have
Dr.
to
Grant.
bear with me. I don't have the greatest of horses. I think it's a Morgan.
This is Bucky. He cost me $150, and he's a little over 17 years old, and he's the first horse I've ever owned in the county.
This is Beans. Cost me like $125.
Beans looks like he's a good horse.
Yeah.
Bucky's been real good to me.
Yeah, I'll probably save it for a Mustang.
These are my toes.
Got that holistic lifestyle.
Hey, give me her.
Snow's log on plays.
Blue! Blue, you're embarrassing me. Oh, what do we have here? Snake attack. Boa Bill,
What?
I choose you. Go! Use bind now.
Where did you get a random snake?
Come on, Boa Bill, you're embarrassing me. Do something. Oh, forget it. That's Boa Bill. You'll see him around every now and again.
Yeah.
Look at all the animals. Those deer in the distance.
Oh well, that goes the coyote. I do not have range for that.
Grant, I thought you were aiming for the deer on the other side of the coyotes. I got one.
I got one too, way over here.
Oh, my deer just disappeared in front of my eyes.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, ain't that some shit?
I had 2 raccoons do that to me earlier.
The goat got out. Good boy. Goat. Good boy. Random goat indeed. Fucking random ass goat.
I know. I rode past it earlier and I was like, where is what?
Grant,
The white-tailed deer and a coyote.
Grant, do you see that goat right there?
What goat?
Right there. In front of me. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, I see it.
It's a random goat.
I'll leave it be, I guess. It
I
looks
went
like a
over to
farm
it
goat.
and it's just sitting there. I bumped it with the horse, didn't move. He's just chilling there.
Well-trained goat.
They probably put the goat out here to trim the grass.
Maybe. The bushes were getting a little too tall.
Striker?
Did you see my deer?
Your deer get eaten by the worms?
It did. You can have it.
All right, appreciate you. Yeah, I reckon there's worms that go around the county. They get attracted by areas that are getting hunted a lot. Whenever they sense a lot of carcasses, as soon as you kill something and it falls over, in a blink of an eye, they just suck it into the ground. You never see it again. So you just gotta move to a different area where the worms ain't.
I don't know if the Pawnee are still in the county or not, but they protected the bison. But
I've been hunting the buffalo.
I've been hunting the buffalo.
I don't got the weaponry for buffalo.
I haven't seen the Pawnee in what feels like about 2 weeks, so I'm just
Yeah.
like, well, I mean, I see a herd of 12 buffalo out there. Hell, it's hard not to shoot at them.
I can't help myself.
I even voted for protection of the buffalo, but I got out.
I don't have the weaponry for buffalo hunting yet.
I got another buck.
Well, with all this buck action, we'll give some funds over to you. Get you a gun.
Hey, we're next to a place that looks like it definitely has a watering trough and a place
This
to
is
feed your horse.
Emerald Ranch.
Okay, good. We need to show. What was your name one more time?
This isn't his first
Monty
county.
Hawk.
Monty Hawk. You know how to feed and water your horse?
Unless if it's changed, you can go to any water source, right?
You can go to any water source. You gotta lead the horse and then
Yeah.
do all the things.
All right, then it hasn't changed.
All right, and then of course there's watering troughs and there's haystacks as well at some places. Because you got to feed the horse too, and then you got to take care of their hooves.
Yeah, I got to get a hoof comb.
Horses, and then you're no longer needed.
Once you get a horse you like, and then that's about the last time you interact with a horse trainer.
Right, exactly. So it just gives more purpose for their industry.
Yeah, it's like
every industry needs a good purpose.
Oh yeah. And here there's is there weapon wear?
Yes,
Yeah.
You gotta get gun oil and clean it up. There's a coyote on the right, I think. Oh, that might be a dog, actually.
Yeah, because I've been in some counties.
That's a dog. Well, there's deer there in front of us to the left.
Sounds lame as hell.
Yeah.
Fellow must have been in a hurry.
Both of them. Let's go ahead and be in.
I'm gonna let the horse lead the way for a minute.
All right, we'll meet you there. We ain't far behind.
I won't
We
be
ain't
going
far
fast.
away. I gotta start stopping it. Don't hiss at me. So what we're doing right now, we're heading to a place called Fort Wallace, where we do some legal work. We can get hired on for some jobs to do an escort mission.
Oh, nice.
since you're riding with us and you're green right now, you're fresh. I'll go ahead and pay you. Go ahead and pay you out of the pay, Mr. Stryker and I. I mean, we've kind of we're pretty successful already, and we're kind of doing this partly for fun and partly for the knowledge and the promotions to the next job at the forts.
Oh, nice. That's what he was saying earlier.
There was some elk. I couldn't let him slide.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I was over here. My raccoons decided they wanted to disappear not too long ago.
Oh damn! It might have been us.
Oh.
I mean, Grant and I.
Yeah, all good.
Speedster.
Coming in hot.
Oh yeah, I reckon so. I don't know why I did it again.
I'm just gonna go with muscle memory.
Don't flee your horse.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I wonder what this fella is gonna look like. Holy hell.
You know about this place?
I know of Fort Wallace. I don't know what's in it.
So here you can start contracts for the folks to find military folks here, and it's the office right there next to the flag. As soon as you walk in, and you can do like we have to commandeer a train back from bandits. This is where you'll do it.
All right, yeah, I was in one county that had this then. You do like the escort missions where you gotta escort a person.
Yep, we're about to do one right now.
Oh, nice.
I reckon it's that feller's sister mother.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, what the hell? Anybody got a spoon?
Well, on the bright side, we ain't taking her far.
It was like suspense, Grant. It's like you came out the door and it was like 3 seconds after she came out. I was like, oh my god.
what that dog just did over there in that corner is more attractive than that lady.
Exactly, Grant. You get your damn horse away from my horse, bitch.
Might give my horse weird rabies or something.
Fucking inbred horse or something.
Yeah. Might make my horse walk weird.
Fucking give it some type of disease or something. Airborne.
He really wants to be right by you.
I guess so.
I mean, from here it looks like your guys' horse is good.
Give her a slap. Just like that.
What, are you swatting the flies away?
No, I said I'll give her a slap just like that.
Oh. Alrighty then. Guess Seabiscuit here just decided it wanted to go.
Oh, that's the horse's name?
No, it's Beans.
Oh yeah, Beans. What am I saying? We had a whole conversation about it. 125 and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Bucky.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I go through that little pass, my horses always have an issue.
Yeah, they don't like those confined spaces. Bucky the Buckskin. I didn't even know what his breed was for a while after I bought him. I was like, honestly, I don't know. He's a Buckskin.
Yeah, I think mine's a Morgan.
I think he's a Kentucky Saddler.
Oh, nice.
brought
Oh
you
my
here where
God.
I had to be.
This guy's fucking meant to be.
Look at him. What a happy couple. I sure am glad we could reunite a brother and a sister.
Right, right.
Everybody got any spoons? A spoon
Oh,
so I
hey.
can scoop my one working eyeball out?
Let me go
Happier
ahead
than
and pay
pigs and
you real
shit.
quick. Hold on. 68. I'm gonna give you $40 from it.
All right.
Keep about $15 for the company ledger.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
That was good.
Sometimes it's just one like that. Sometimes there's only one. Sometimes there's a couple of them. I like the longer ones. They pay more. They pay like, you know, they'll pay like $120, $130. I wonder how many of those I got to do until we get to the next one.
It should tell you the amount that you have remaining.
All right, I'm gonna mark it on the map. Let's go check. I got her down there for you.
I shot this guy. What do you mean?
Well, no, I shot both of these.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I did, but you can have them if you want them. I'll go get this other one.
I just killed this guy. They're running right in front of me.
So, question. So it shows my horse's core, the stamina core is red. What does that mean?
It needs a drink of water or some food.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here to the river.
There's some buildings right here. There might be something over there. I'm not sure. Or the river works.
Yeah.
He's got to water his horse.
That'd explain why I'm not getting full stamina.
He's got to go water his horse. His horse's core is red.
All right.
No, it fucking. Did you see that?
No.
There was a fish.
Oh,
There's birds everywhere.
There's a dead guy. Where'd that dead guy come from?
Where?
Behind me. Where did he come from? He wasn't there just a second ago.
I don't see a dead guy.
There's a dead guy right here. I just picked him up.
My horse is nice and well watered.
This is some good water. It's running fast and nice and fresh.
Oh yeah, nice and cold. I was shivering standing in there. I don't know. He started shooting at. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That feller got nice and executed as soon as he started shooting at you.
Way to run.
Goddamn rabbits are fucking squirrely. That was quite the stumble, Grant.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. It looked like that rock just reached up and grabbed his horse. So.
It looked like it.
All right, let's see about it.
Well,
Hopefully we're close to those train. Well, I'm not sure.
Trains are the last one.
Little doggy, cute doggy. They didn't know how to react when I was calling it those. When I was calling it a good, cute doggy. It was like, what? And then it started
Yeah, it
again.
looks like it's trying to bark at us a whole bunch. kind of aggressive.
Right,
I
right.
reckon the train robbery thing, that's the last one on the list.
Oh shit.
I'll do one more escort, and then I'm gonna take a good night.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
I reckon the next job that's available, you have to have a golden key.
Well, damn. I don't have one of
But then
those.
the job after that, you have to have 60. You got to have 60. I don't know how else to say it. Experience.
Okay.
But you don't have to have anything extra with that. You just have to be experienced enough. But I'm only getting about 4 experience per job. I need 60. That's something to do later in my free time. In other words,
That's a good amount.
yeah, that's something I need to do just in my off time. Later on.
Well, we got folks here.
Oh hell! I hope they didn't just rob my fucking horse. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Y'all are making your way out of here?
Oh yes, I'm pretty much.
Alrighty,
sorry about
cause
that.
I'm gonna need to borrow someone. Nobody wants, help us out.
Who wants to volunteer as tribute?
I'll pick one then.
Do you want to volunteer as tribute also?
You want to volunteer?
Might as well. Your friends are here. Y'all should just leave together also.
Okay.
Why is he?
Get back up. Get the fuck back up. Back down you go.
Blast his ass, thank you. Yeah, don't do that shit.
I got his hat.
Robbing you. We just need like 15 minutes of your time.
You're not robbing. God damn. Y'all need to start talking. Just cause you're not gonna talk to us doesn't mean we're not gonna talk to y'all.
Well, I reckon I'm just trying to keep myself calm, is all.
Oh yeah. That's why.
Yeah.
The locals are shooting at me.
Y'all ready for me to start this shit?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let me go up real quick.
Los
Oh,
is an
I already
interesting
How'd you
first
fellas
name.
even know we were here?
That stove
Who
is
said
hot
what?
as hell.
Who said what?
Don't worry, your feet and my ribs are nice.
He said, why we know y'all here? We didn't, to be honest with y'all.
That
I can
stove
already
is
tell you're
burning
fucking
hot.
lying by that.
We
Dude,
just
your
seen
feet.
horses
Can you
outside.
get your feet out of my ribs?
You just seen
Or
horses
what? My bad. That's
outside.
my ash crack.
I think that really gives a dead giveaway on why people are here.
Yes, it does.
Fucking weirdo.
For watching the fucking streams.
So you got any rifle boxes? Yeah. What about,
No, I don't. Unless
you got any boxes over there?
I just give him my last one. Can I get?
Oh, I got 15 bullets on. Let's go. Oh,
Did you get
nice
that?
one.
No, I'm just making sure. Did you get that?
Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, you just gave me the ammo, right?
Yeah, that's 15 express ammo. Rifle.
What the fuck did it wipe on my guns? What the fuck?
It wiped your guns? Don't stop fucking with me.
No, not like wipe on me, just like they're not. I can't pull them out anymore. I need to like physically go into my pockets to get them back out.
Oh,
It
same
like,
here. What the fuck is it?
yeah, it like fucks with them. Bruh.
Uh,
Yeah, you can search it now. Oh, lawman here.
Oh shit.
That's fine. Take these horses ransom.
I'm literally gonna pay people just to fucking kill you guys.
Who the fuck's this guy?
What's
That was another one of our hots before he got a little chilly.
You like stream sniping, dummy?
What's in it?
What are you talking about, dog?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Who the fuck's he
Hit
talking
his
to?
it's because we came here because they were here supposedly. I'm like, fool,
Right.
these fools left like 3 horses outside. Make it more fucking obvious that you're here, stupid ass.
Okay, well, sir, I'm gonna pull you aside. So we have
I'm,
a situation to
yeah,
deal with.
yeah, dumbass is what they are.
Yeah, yeah, I don't have much of an opinion on that one. I'm sorry about whatever may have happened to you. Get yourself some medical and clear the area if you can for me. I appreciate you.
Howdy doodly.
Well, these guys just they shot me, took Grant, and it's bullshit.
Okay, and where's Grant? Okay. It doesn't look, too bad. And it looked like it was only a graze, so. Alright, you might want to go ahead and, I see Grant up the fort there.
This is a bunch of bullshit.
Agreed.
I already know what's going on, but that doesn't explain a lot of things.
Shows up unmasked, just walks in, starts taking people. Yeah. Dressed as law almost.
Yeah, I reckon I'm a little bit frustrated right now.
Well, I don't have a horse.
Hop on.
You don't have a horse?
I think they shot my fucking horse. I whistled for it and it did not come, so I believe
That's
they
the
probably
Guzman
shot it.
family. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah.
I will too.
I'm gonna remember their attitudes. I'm gonna remember whenever I said I'm not gonna do business in Valentine. They said no one.
They're gonna
gives a
regret
fuck.
when I start paying people to hunt them down.
Yeah, I reckon we ought to do that.
I've got the
That sounds
time.
fun. I can be here in this county 16 hours every single day if I wanna.
You want some guns,
Every
Mr.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sorry, what was your name? You said you were
I'll
hitting
run
the
them
train.
Motherfuckers out of here if they want to have a bad
I
attitude.
can be up a little bit longer.
Well, we'll be around
Well, I'm
as
gonna stick
well.
around
I don't want to
here
keep you.
'cause this is probably gonna be my only calls.
I've got a little bit more time until I have to hit the hay.
All right. I'm gonna go make a withdrawal from the bank, and then we're gonna go get some rolling blocks
I'm
and
okay.
some shotguns.
I had an
What kind of
attitude shift
shotguns?
today. That's gonna
Well, I'm
cause-
gonna get myself a pump. You can get whatever one you want.
Ooh, I want a semi.
All right.
I love the pumps, but I'm in a
doing
semi-auto
anything illegal,
craze.
but I might. I don't know if murder's illegal or not.
Yeah, it's illegal. I'm sorry.
Well,
It's only
what
illegal
about
if you get
paying
caught.
somebody else to do it.
I'm more pissed about my horse, man.
Right.
Beans did nothing but run to my aid.
Well, I reckon.
I was like, how'd you even know we were here? Are you watching us?
Why
He's
did
like,
they come there with no hostages?
no, nothing.
They're just
Yeah.
menaces. It feels like. I mean, oh hey, do we want to volunteer to be a hostage?
No.
We're busy. The fuck do we want? Do we earn anything from that? What do we get from that? We get nothing. We get tied up like little bitches, while you fucking make like what?
Well, you giggle and chatter
$900.
like little fucking kids in a corner.
Right, exactly. Like, no, I don't want to participate in that. It's
I don't
fucking
want to
dumb.
participate in your childish fucking activities that I
Next
feel like
time-
you already knew we were fucking there and you're stream sniping us.
Look, did you see the point that I made though, that they're dressed just like the law is dressed?
They're dressed just like the lawmen. I thought it was a
How am I
lawman. I was
supposed
like,
to-
oh, the lawman's here.
How am I supposed to know the difference? Now, if the outlaws are allowed to just dress like they're lawmen, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm just supposed to get tied up anytime they just feel like tying me
By
up.
anybody unmasked.
Yeah, it's
and then state that they're the Guzman family, and then stay still in county without being hunted down or bounties or anything on them. Like, come on, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you know, like I want my
Like, I
reputation
want to
to be
fucking hunt them
good. I
down.
want the company's reputation to be good. I want to do good business with people, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna have to start shooting people too. You know.
I'm not gonna lie though, I had a gut feeling that they weren't good.
I kind of had a gut feeling they weren't good too, but you know, because like, why would so many lawmen be showing up?
Yeah, I mean,
I should have stayed up on the porch. We should have went inside that little house, and we should have just killed every single one of them.
I would have poured my heart and soul into my cattlemen, into them.
I was fighting them. They weren't fucking taking me. But you're gonna kill me before I fucking get taken, bitch.
They were starting to get salty because we wasn't talking. Well, I reckon I didn't have.
I got nothing to say, your bitch ass. You're not staying who the fuck you is until after a whole bunch of shit.
You know, honestly, there's not much initiation. Like, hey, do you guys want to be volunteers? You know, tribute, da 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 da. And it's like,
no.
Don't even know who the fuck you are.
In my defense, I don't know how anybody besides you two.
All right, if somebody comes over here to us right now, they're definitely watching us. Let's go.
And seeing 3 horses is a bullshit excuse to me.
How are normal folks like us supposed to defend ourselves against people like that?
Can't. They know where we are all the time.
Well, and the hard part though is you shoot first, ask questions later, then it turns into a fucking NVL situation.
Yeah, because anytime you kill somebody in a group like that, it's at least 7 times out of 10 they're gonna send a letter across somebody's desk. You know, like some people call it a ticket.
Yeah, or a prayer.
Yeah, some people call it a prayer. I particularly don't. I'm not necessarily fond of calling it that. It's reserved for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard because I've always found that situations like that. Okay, so we shoot first. You know, we can obviously tell that they're, you know, not friendly and they're going to kidnap us. So we defend ourselves, and then it turns into an NVL situation. Then what? Take the fucking slap and go, what the fuck?
This is what happened. They walked in, got real close to us, and then was just like, which one of y'all wants to get taken hostage?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well, yeah, I mean...
No masks on, nothing, looking like a fucking lawman, like, walking into a fort that's obviously, you know...
Yeah. I feel like there was no initiation, there was no, like, small talk or conversation, no, it was just straight off the bat, who wants to get kidnapped?
Well, it started off, howdy, how y'all doing, and then just about to be small talk, and then they just cut straight to the case, straight to the point, because they saw that we was pushing our way through them, trying to just make our way out, which was our mistake. We should have stayed up on the porch, that where we could have gotten in cover, and we could have had a choke point there. It doesn't matter how many of them they come in the door, we just light them up. You know, because I'm a friendly guy, but I'm not here to be no fucking pushover neither, though. I'm not here to be pushed around and tied up. Look how dirty I am. I'm not here for that. No.
No, I got my head bounced off a wall. That doesn't feel too kind.
Yeah, my
You
face
got
was up
thrown
in a
on a
furnace.
stove.
And then Mr. Stryker, they blew his damn head off. They had to give him a head transplant just to bring him back.
I had a head still.
Well, you might have still had it, but they popped it. It was gone. I heard it.
Yeah, and you were like...
I was looking at my body on the ground. Oh, well, damn.
No,
They can't kill me.
They got so pissed off by you doing that.
And I guarantee, because you was flexing your Z muscle whenever they was tying you up, they're gonna open a ticket on you on that. And watch, you're gonna end up getting in trouble for it.
Well,
You're gonna get in trouble
if they want to do that
improperly.
They kidnapped us improperly, so.
It makes me just want to hunt them down and just start killing them every time I see them. Just seek
I
them out and
never,
murder
I don't know
them
no
as
lawman
often
that
as
shows
possible.
their face so willingly and then walks up to folks directly face to face and then says who wants to get kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no! After he said that, I knew he wasn't no lawman. I was like, oh fuck. This is what I was worried it was about to be. It's fucking outlaws and they're trying to do some kind of fort shit. I was also worried that they robbed my horse, but my gun is still in there. I got a Lamont in there, my first pistol ever. I need to put in the house.
I don't know, it was so bogus because like soon as I was far away from him, and the one that hogtied me just like freaking long armed me. Like they didn't even throw a lasso, they just grabbed the back of me and hogtied.
Yeah, no, I mean, they pull out the lasso and immediately go to hog tying you, so you don't have time to react to that.
No,
And if they want to pull anything about me flexing my Z muscle, I had 2 of them tied up, and they were flexing their Z muscles hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was no chance of fight. There was nothing.
How many of them was there?
4.
There's only 4. There's 3 of us. I mean, it's not like we was outmatched.
I don't recall them pointing any type of gun at us either. It was more of them taking lassos out.
Yeah,
no,
just
they
straight
just went
lassos.
straight for lassos. I reckon maybe whenever you're getting taken hostage, maybe you're supposed to just go with it. I don't know if that's in the book or not, but I reckon I need to brush up on that because I didn't plan on doing no outlaw activity, so I didn't really brush up on that too much. But I reckon I need to go brush up on it so that way I can know the ins and outs of it a little bit better. Because I mean, if I'm gonna fall victim to crimes, I need to understand the crimes and how I'm allowed to react to them. Because my initial reaction, honestly, whenever they was first showing up, if I knew initially whenever they was first showing up and they didn't have no badges on, there wasn't no law, then I would have switched to shout and I said I would have had a lot different attitude. I would have said, "Who are you and what do you want?" And I would have almost acted like it's my fort just because I'm there, even though I was on my way out of it and I was done with it.
I'm gonna start going to Valentine and start talking shit to people I meet that are named Guzman. And when they start talking, I'm gonna be like, "I'm glad you have a mouth that works. Why don't you put it to work?"
I reckon I'd rather there's something else that we can do that would actually affect them. That's what I'd rather do. I need to think of what it is. They own a lot of businesses. I know that. They run deep in the county. They have a lot of people. They have a lot of people. Now, I reckon they've probably been around for a while too, longer than us. So it's quite the opponent to face. But I reckon every opponent has a weak point. And I just have to figure out what theirs is and express it.
Time.
Well,
we've got more time than them.
Time is our strength, which means it's everybody's weakness that goes against us. And then another disadvantage for us is we're legal folk, so we don't break the law typically. So we try to do things by the book, which definitely makes things harder for us and easier for them. Because whenever you don't go by the book, then you do whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want, whatever. You make enough money from selling drugs and moonshine to pay any kind of fine that you get, so it really don't make a fuck.
So once a hostage is released, they cannot seek revenge against their kidnappers for 30 minutes after release. Sorry, I'm reading the handbook right now.
Keep going, keep going.
Doctors may not be taken as hostage for use in robberies. Lawmen that are taken hostage must go off duty, must interact for 30 seconds prior to taking someone hostage. Hostage should not
Whoa!
be taken
There's
around
one rule
witness.
broken already.
Yeah, a hostage or anyone kidnapping cannot be held for more than 30 minutes without intention of robbery. Hostages cannot be a willing participant and must be taken under duress. Hostages may be disarmed, blah blah blah. Hostages cannot be allowed to starve or die of thirst and cannot be robbed. NPC locals cannot be hostages. Hostages can not be held for more than 30 minutes before the robbery scene has initiated or they are cut loose. A hostage does not guarantee negotiation or demands. It must be met, especially if unreasonable. That's the whole hostage.
I reckon I didn't get 30 seconds of RP.
No, that was more like 5 seconds, and then we were hogtied.
Yes.
I walked down the stairs. They're like, "Who wants to be kidnapped?" or whatever, and then it was a couple more steps. That's another like what 5 seconds, and then another 15 seconds of them fucking roughing with me.
I got hogtied. You know that first building down the stairs? Like that one building you can't go into right there when you go down the stairs?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's where I got hogged. That's where
I was
got
I was fighting them, little bitches. They brought me to the front, like they were fighting me to the front of the gate almost, and I had two of them on the ground, and I got up, and then they started flexing their Z muscles very much when I was fucking them up, and that's when they shot me. When I was on the ground after they got me.
I was like halfway of pulling up my weapon wheel to shoot him.
And then I got fucking nabbed.
I was just trying to walk away from him. Really, I was trying to just avoid it altogether, but then it was just too late.
Yeah, because I was about to draw on the guy that was about to hogtie you.
I should have ran. I should have just ran. I was afraid they was going to shoot me if I did.
Got to use them bob and weave skills.
Right.
Fast
targets
are hard.
Fucking bitches.
Outlaws. They got good aim. You know, they're just.
They didn't look like outlaws when they first showed up, and then we got the 15 seconds of fucking interaction, and then we're on the ground
I made a
tied
point
up.
of it to make sure to pay attention to how the law was dressed and how they was dressed, and I couldn't tell a difference. It looks the same to me. So
They have the law has to be wearing brown or something. Those folks look like they were wearing brown. I don't fucking
they're
know.
wearing as close to the law outfits as they can, and I reckon they probably do it to confuse people, so they can just walk up and say, "Hey, who wants to be taken hostage? We outnumber you. Just do what we say."
Yeah, well, and the problem
Whatever.
is though, they
Actually,
they walk
actually,
up.
it's more like this. Hey, who wants to be taken hostage? Who wants to be tribute? Yeah, it's like.
So the problem with
At
that
least do
is
a
though
fucking
is they can't take us hostage if we're willing to be hostage.
Right, you know, they're asking if we're willing to be hostage. And, you know, next time they do that, I'm going to say, sure, I'm 100% willing to be your hostage. I am willing to do that. And then I'm going to clip it, and then I'm going to send it in. I'm going to say, ban, they need to be, you know, that's a 2-day ban right there. I mean, it's not up to me to say it's a 2-day ban, but I mean, I'll send it in and they'll do whatever they do with it.
I keep forgetting to set my memory up.
And I'm not the one to do that, but at the same time, I don't like their
It's
fucking
annoying.
attitude.
Well, what gets me too is it's like I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not that obvious that I'm, you know, fresh off the fucking train.
No, it's not. It's not obvious. No.
Maybe I just made a good choice on buying the guns.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, like, somebody could look at your guns and if they're paying attention, they could look at your guns and see that you knew. But then they're not looking at you, they're looking at us because we're more flashy. So they're seeing us and seeing you know, people that are experienced in some sort of fashion. And so since you're with us, you're experienced by association.
Yeah, I mean, I'm experienced in multiple different counties.
Yeah, that's good enough. I reckon.
And I guess too, it's
shit
the way
happens.
it's handled. The way
Shit
I
happens.
handled
I just don't
myself.
like their attitude. I don't like
Oh, no.
how quickly they roped us up, and I just, you know,
I mean,
they're
they went
asking
from
us
0 to
who
100 real quick.
they're asking who wants to be a hostage. You know, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that? Ooh, me, pick me. Well, yeah, sure, I want to be a hostage. Tie me up and throw me on
Better
the floor.
take 2
I
fingers in the
love
air
that.
and go, I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck is that? How am I supposed to respond to that? That's, if anything, you know, speaking directly, you know, just completely directly, that's what I would call fail RP.
Like, it would have been one thing if they were, you know, talk to us and then all of a sudden like, you know, a good conversation, like, you know, and then lassos come out.
I mean, especially considering there's 3 of us and 4 of them, they should have. I mean, they should be having some caution as well. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they had us significantly outnumbered or something.
They pretty much walked right up to us and kissed us on the cheek, and then started talking.
Yeah,
Pretty
I mean,
much.
I mean, I'd be less irritated about it if it, you know, there was an actual like interaction of, oh, hey, how's your guys' day going? You guys doing some fucking contracts here? You know, shit like that. Oh, we noticed your horses
Oh,
out
is you
front.
boys
It's like,
just
oh, what
on
are you
your
doing
way
here?
out? Well, let us tie you up.
Yeah. Like, you know, some good conversation and then boom, lassos.
I reckon if I was an outlaw, the way I'd do it, if I seen those people there, I'd say, I'd post up out front and only exit, and I'd switch to, I'd make sure I'm yelling, and I'd say, all right, listen here, we got you surrounded, and we're taking this fort, and you're unfortunate enough to find yourself here, and we're either going to take you hostage, or you're going, the Undertaker's going to have to come and take care of you. One or the other. It's up to
but
you.
The shitty part too is like with that fort, because you can get on the wall, like in the towers, and shoot down at them. But yeah, I mean, if they had actual more interaction than just, oh, you're hostage down, pretty much.
Because, like, time accurately saying, if you seen somebody you didn't know, you had your hand on your iron ready to draw, and if they got that close like they did to us, they would have been shot within already 4 feet.
Oh yeah.
And we're not allowed to do that. We can't just shoot somebody for no reason.
Yeah.
Even though if we know they're...
Why'd you
so,
shoot
like,
him? He got too close to me.
He got in my space.
bubble.
I don't know who he is. He's a stranger. Some weird guy walking up on me trying to kiss me on the cheek and shit. Like, the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, you're out here, like, on your own. I mean, granted, there's 3 of us. But you're still going to be on edge of outlaws.
I think they were all just mad that they couldn't kiss me on the cheek because I'm so, you know, I'm from New York, and this mustache is just so, you know,
Yeah,
unresistant.
I mean, you would have just called your army of sewer rats.
Right.
I don't like being made to feel like I'm some sort of cattle, and then them saying that nobody gives a fuck about whether or not I do business in Valentine.
I mean, the town was dying already anyways, so...
Yeah. Other
I
than
mean,
the shitty
well,
part,
no,
they
so
didn't even...
the implication of them saying that, knowing, because they own every business there, damn near, except for the stable, and then they probably have their hand in that as well, but they know that Valentine's businesses aren't doing much. They know that their prices are for purchasing orders, there's just fucking shit low, and the reason why is because outlawing is profitable. It's more profitable than anything you can do that's legal. Which, I mean, honestly, it's more profitable than any job you could take.
Oh yeah.
You know, based on the numbers I've heard and everything like that, if you do outlawing, you'll make money faster than any doctor or senior doctor, head doctor, whatever. You're making more money than anybody because you're outlawing, and you get to just step on whoever you want, tie up whoever you want, whenever you want, and just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. You know, I mean... So,
Those fellows all had their faces uncovered, and the lawmen seen their faces, so how are they still running rampant in amok? How so freely?
I'm just gonna start walking around talking like this, like, oh, hey, what's up? Get on the ground right now. You know?
Exactly.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
you're just
you're
now leaving this
volunteering?
place? Well, while you're on your way out, let me just tie you up.
Yeah.
I reckon.
I'm gonna start giving the effort that I'm receiving, honestly.
I mean, an eye for an eye.
The more I think about it, the more pissed off I'm getting.
Does anybody got any water or liquids? My hostage.
Yeah, I got
my,
something for you.
Hostage takers, my caretakers didn't give me water.
I've got some rum that somebody gave to me earlier. I'll share it with you. Pay it forward.
I gave him some carbonate, a full bottle.
I'll give him 2 bottles of rum.
Okay. Grant, I was talking the other day to Miss Storm, and I was like, I got that arthritis in my hands.
Yeah, give it to the right person.
I get in my pockets, and it's slow when I get my pockets.
Yeah, no, sorry, what?
I was telling Miss Storm I got arthritis in my hand, and I might need a little pick-me-up of a prescription of some cocaine gum.
Oh, goodness gracious. I reckon you got to be a senior doctor before you can even touch that stuff.
Right. I gotta talk to me a senior doctor, see if I can give me a prescription for this here arthritis.
I myself am pretty confused about the cocaine and the cocaine gum. It
Gives you a little boost.
I know. I mean, I know what it does, but it just seems. I don't know how I can practically apply that to any situation.
You just rub it on a teething child.
Sheesh.
It'll be okay. They'll be addicted soon enough.
The Guzmans can guzzle my balls.
Well, I know what town I'm staying away from.
Well, Valentine is known as Valentine Crime, so no one goes there as it is.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're a
Rhodes
shitter.
is that way. Most counties I've been in, it's Valentine's and Rhodes. St. Denis and Blackwater are like the congregation halls.
Right. We own a house in Blackwater.
See, I don't mind St. Denis.
Well, there's a ferry from Blackwater to St. Denis, so it's pretty convenient.
Yeah, and then
fucking Strawberry is just its own nature.
it's its own town of weirdos.
Yeah, I reckon
People that live in
this
culture
county's,
just,
there's some strange folks in here in county, but there's some good folks.
I'm just happy I ran into the good folks.
Yeah, they're lucky that we didn't have more folks around us, because they probably would have been dead.
If I keep getting encounters like that with outlaws that don't know how to be proper outlaws, I reckon I might change my tune. I might have to become an outlaw and show them how it's done. I reckon if I started an outlaw outfit, I guarantee you more people would want to join than the legal
so many
outfit.
people, Grant.
It'd be probably, I reckon we'd probably have 20 people in no time.
We would sweep the county looking for Guzmans so they can guzzle our balls.
I mean,
I might as well take these turkeys.
I'll sign my name on the paper, on the roster.
Sounds good to me.
Just gotta get my shotgun first.
All right, don't forget I offered to buy you some weaponry, so don't forget to remind me.
If I did that, I'd have to quit my doctoring. But I mean, if there's a huge group of people running around that owns damn near an entire town, saying,
and everybody knows
if you do business in our town or not, I reckon that's a cancer. That's a virus that could spread. I mean, is that the kind of attitude we want people having? I don't think so.
And the law and the people in the county know that it's them. Like, they don't even try to hide their faces or hide who they are. And, like, the law don't try to pursue them or put any type of bounties on them.
I don't know what the
It's
law
just so
does and
strange.
doesn't. I don't know what the
Me
law
either.
does and doesn't do.
But I don't,
So
you know,
that's beyond me. I know
how are they owning
Sit on their
businesses and
asses.
being known as fucking people that cause trouble.
Yeah. I mean, if I was the marshals, there would be some investigations opened.
They could be
trying to
laundering
an
money in
honest
their
businessman.
businesses.
I'm trying to be an honest businessman that's loyal to a county and do good business with folks. And Valentine was one of the towns. You know, I started seeing the Guzmans buying more and more businesses over there, and I started figuring, you know, maybe there'd be some folks that we could do business with or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm here. I want to positively impact the community and, you know, be a pulse of the economy and just like a funnel, essentially. New people, I can find new people all the time and kind of show them some of the ropes, you know, find out what they're into, and then point them in that direction properly. You know, instead of overwhelming them with all the knowledge, I'll just give them what they're looking for, and then I reckon they'll either stick with that or they'll come back to me looking for more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And some folks is gonna want to just be like, well, you seem like you know what you're doing. Can I just stick with you? And I'll be like, yeah.
And here I am.
That is an option. Yes, you can. You can do that.
And this is why I'm on the back of a horse.
Yeah, we'll get through it. I reckon I will remember those Guzmans. They owe me a ball guzzling.
That's not the first time they've taken me hostage, neither. The first time
Oh,
they
really?
took me hostage, it was just...
I reckon I'm gonna take one hostage, but I'm gonna put him in the basement in the house and tell him to call his friends.
Oh, he'll call a friend, all right. It won't necessarily be a friend. You lock him up in the basement
I'll have
where he
bullets.
can't escape. You know, that's...
Well, I didn't say I didn't say the doors would be locked. I said he would be tied up in the basement.
No. Well, I reckon I don't. That's your deal. You know, that's up to you. However you.
Well, he's down there giving me a ball guzzling, Grant. Well, how else am I gonna get it?
Yeah, you just gotta tell the investigators to ignore the whips and chains.
Yeah, whips and chains, you know, such and such. Actually, you know, I know another place that has a basement. Maybe I'll go there instead.
Yeah, don't shit in your own backyard.
That's right. I think there's a place in Strawberry that has a basement.
I
Hmm.
can't remember.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
There's that taxidermy shed. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could always take him up
Hold
to one
that,
of the.
hold that shit down. Watch him walk. You know, bam, bam.
You could also take him up by Pronghorn. There's some hunting cabins up there. The stilted cabin. They're like, I don't know, fucking shack.
I feel like if I
don't
did
care
try to
about their
pursue anything,
businesses
they
that
would
they
try to
purchased.
fucking pull some bullshit and do
I'm
something.
sitting here thinking to myself,
LLC or something.
if they don't care about the businesses that they've purchased and that they own currently, and they're more focused on doing crime, what's the point of them owning the businesses in the first place? Why? If they're not gonna put their love and care into it to make sure it's a successful business and it's good for the community, because that's what it's supposed to be, right? The businesses, that's why they're there, to have something for the community to interact with, the business owners and the customers. I mean, why else would you have a shop if not for that?
Yeah.
And so if they're not putting care into it, and they don't care if people are good businessmen like us, Ozark Contractors and Co., we've got a reputation of being good businessmen. We fill orders, and we fill orders right quick. Doesn't matter how big or small it is. We get it done, and everyone we've done business with has been very, very happy people.
Reckon they seen our horses out front and then walked in unmasked. I didn't even try to RP, really.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Because
But
they knew
that
we were
could
there
be-
before
that
they even
could
walked
be
in the
their-
door.
I believe that's just their consistent quality, though. That's just how they are.
Poor quality.
That is their that. That's how they. That's them.
Bastards. I won't forget this.
They're going to start robbing us.
They can rob these.
After that interaction, instead of just kidnapping us, instead of kidnapping us, they're gonna just rob us and then not kidnap us. 'Cause you can't rob somebody if you're kidnapping, but if you're not kidnapping, you can rob. They're the ones that would do it.
I don't have anything really worth the robbing, to be honest with you.
I do. I've always got all kinds of animal parts on me, maybe gold, fucking money. I'm like a fucking walking Easter egg, just waiting to bust open.
I got a crafting book. That's about all that's worth the shit in my pockets.
I've got more than one person could carry because of the backpack. I reckon I haven't never had any issues with anybody trying to rob me or anything like that. And I reckon the day that it happens, you'll see the day. Well, I'll probably crash out, to be honest. Because, I mean, just for the simple fact, it would sting me even more, considering how I've tried so hard to just make sure I stay on the straight and narrow and I don't do anything illegal, even though I like having fun. I like going and shooting stuff. I like getting into situations. I like making money. More money than you make from standing in a field for 9 hours in one day.
Watch, they found out it was us, and now after that interaction, they'll probably come across the, like, they'll see us on the street or something and be like,
Well,
oh,
they
I'm
know
sorry.
they
I'm missing that. I'm
recognized who I
sorry.
was after they had me tied up and whatnot. No, they're not gonna be like, I'm sorry. They're gonna be like, run them pockets, fool.
I hope so, so I can shoot
They're
them.
gonna sound like they're gonna say, all right, now that I caught you slipping, run them pockets or something like that.
Yeah, some goofy shit.
I don't know. I just don't like that shit.
I don't like that shit either.
I mean, they could have done that without having hostages, especially considering, you know, there's not very many law on Wake right now.
There's no law on, really. There's like 2 people.
Yeah, there's Miss Casey and then whoever that other feller was.
Yeah, and then the way it seemed is they were more looking for the law than anything.
Should have whipped out Bo Bill and put it in their ass.
I should have shot every single one of them in the head is what I should have done.
As soon as they walked through the front door, because I don't know how folks come off as outlaws in this county when they're kissing you on the cheek or something. Doing Eskimo kisses with their noses, with your nose. Those are rookie outlaws that just sit in the corner and they're just like,
They make all their money from selling drugs and moonshine. And then their businesses
when the law are on.
Front. That's a great reputation to have. That's what I'd want to be remembered. Oh, hey, there
Doesn't
goes
get
that guy
investigated either.
that ties people up and fucking sells drugs. Look at him go. We love that guy.
He's a real pillar of the community.
Right. I reckon people like that will turn me sour. They'll turn me sour, and they ain't no good. It's bad. If somebody kills my vibe,
Especially
like
if they're running amok in the county unchecked and people know who they are. They don't even try to hide it. I reckon if I was an outlaw, they'd know my name, but they wouldn't know who I looked like or, like, you know, how I conducted myself. They wouldn't know I owned businesses in Valentine.
if I was an outlaw, if I ever got caught, I'd have to go and buy myself a different mask every time.
Every time.
A whole different outfit, really. You know, I'd be the same person but different clothing, so that way I wouldn't be as recognizable because I'm an outlaw and I need to keep my identity, you know, separate from who I really am. People
So I
don't think
reckon
of
if
this kind of
outlaws
stuff,
are running businesses in the county and they're known to be outlaws and such like that and do things, how is that correct? Why is that allowed? It's killing my immersion.
I reckon being an outlaw should be like any other job.
You don't see Mr. Johnson owning any
apply for it.
businesses.
You gotta apply for it. Like if you want to do the actual outlaw activities like robbing banks and, you know, having interactions with the law like that, I reckon you ought to have an application for it to be like part of like whatever outfit you're trying to be a part of. You got to apply to that outfit and see if they accept you. If they do, they do. If they don't, then you're shit out of luck. Too bad. Work up until you can start your own outfit, but it's going to take a while, a good while. It's not something that's just you can just do in the snap of a fingers kind of situation. You know, it takes some work and dedication to be the leader of an outlaw outfit. Just like if you was the
Hard
leader
work,
of a
dedication.
law outfit, you know, because then it'd make it to where there's a proper procedure for.
I wonder if I
whenever
can put a
you're doing your
bounty
outlaw
out on the
work.
Guzmans.
I don't see why not. There's bounties, ain't they, that you can set on. Well, you can. I mean, you can just do it. You know, you just tell people find another group and see if they don't like the
$2,000 bounty for the capture and hanging of Guzman. Since they're known to be outlaws, why are they still in county? The outlaws should be frowned upon. Especially if your identity is
They
known
blew
and you're
your
an
head
outlaw.
off because you didn't want to be tied up and thrown in the mud.
Exactly. And like under 30 seconds.
Granted, you was flexing your Z muscle to get out of the ropes, which, I mean, if I was tying somebody up, and I would have got you too. But, I mean, regardless, it's just before that.
It's like fist fight me, pussies. There's 3 of you. You gotta shoot me?
The lack
Fight
of
me.
proper initiation.
You don't think I'm gonna squirrel you out and let you just tie me up?
And that's because, well, fuck, they're asking us if we want to.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I'm just like, what do you?
What the hell am I supposed to say to that? Yeah, sure.
Like, who are you? What are you?
Throw me on the ground.
Like, are you like messing with us? Are you just like trying to have fun with us? I'm confused. But then they're just like, oh,
Leaves
like,
a sour taste in my mouth, and I don't fucking like it. I'm going to the house.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and heat up. And
I'm gonna go. You want to walk me to the bank real quick?
These damn
All
animals.
right, I'm gonna go to the bank and. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Monty.
Mr. Hawk. Mr. Hawk, Monty Hawk. All right, I'm gonna give him some money. Was it like 350? How's that? 350 sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to Ozark Contractors & Co.
All right.
We'd like to have some green in the outfit so we can distinguish folks.
All right. I will fix me up something green.
Seems you're joining at an interesting time as well.
You're joining when I'm
I feel like that was,
I'm plotting revenge.
Yeah, I feel like the initiation was a little extreme though.
I was like, you want some guns?
Yeah, hey, you just got kidnapped, but you want some guns and join the Ozark Company?
Alright.
I don't take it well whenever I get taken hostage because it doesn't
Honestly,
happen
next
often.
time we're at that fort and I see somebody walk in, I'm gonna start yelling and be like, "State your fucking business."
Yes, I reckon so. And if they say they're here to hold up the fort, I'm gonna say, well, you need to get out of our way and let us go. And you didn't know we was here, so therefore you don't need us now.
We go in peace as long as you go in peace.
I'm gonna tell them, get the fuck out of my way, or I'm gonna shoot you. You ain't tying me up. You came here. You should have been prepared whenever you came here. If you're coming here and you're about to do it, then there ain't no reason that
You should have
to
been
not be
ready.
prepared already.
Masks on, gloves on, guns out, ready to walk in the door and be like, "Alright, put your hands up." Not walk up to us and be like, "Alright, I'm trying to get a grope of you, get a feeling of you."
Trying to cop a feel.
And the
Reckon that
reason
fella's
why
breath smell
I'm not
bad.
on guard for situations like that is because I'm an honest businessman that does honest legal work. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was at the
we're
fort,
honest
but
folk.
there's honest legal work to be done at the fort.
It's a military fort. It's only there's no crime going on there.
Right. Well, I know that crime goes on there because the outlaws, they go there to do what they just did.
Kill the locals and tie up and kill the residents. Are you going to the butcher?
I was following that red line. I marked it somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. It's probably the house.
I'm gonna do a little flyer up. I'm gonna be like, Guzman's wanted. They owe ball guzzling.
I mean, honestly, they look like they do some scrotum boxing.
Well, I don't doubt it. They probably sit in the corner and, you know, share a biscuit with each other.
I mean, the one dude that freaking shot, or the one dude that was kept walking in and out, looks like he does bench presses a dick with his tongue. I learned that one today at my nightmares.
That was a good one. You always gotta remember, Grant. You got the larger snake than them.
I want to find out whoever they do business with, and then take that business.
My good God.
Any kind of
Right,
legal
right on
business
ahead.
that they do, I want to take it away from them. They want to be outlaws, be outlaws. You don't need no legal business.
Especially
I
if
can't-
folks know who you
I
are.
can't take it away from them by myself. I have to.
I'm gonna go to the back
have to
alley
figure out
into
a
the bank.
master plan.
Oh no, not the back alleyway.
Yeah, secret place. Secret. Super secret.
Secret tunnel.
Stay right there.
Alright, standing right here.
Alright. Gunsmith's right across the street. I think he has a rolling block over here for 210. That's the cheapest I've seen so far in county. post in the general in the newsletter. Fuck the Guzmans.
Hey.
Very nice.
My God, his fucking ammo's expensive.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive here for sure. How you doing? How you doing?
Good, you?
I'm good. I'm good. What's your name?
Chantry? Why?
Chantry? Oh, just you look familiar.
We met a few days ago.
Okay, okay.
I think it was my first day in town or so.
Did I hire you on the Ozark Contractors and Co? Is that why you're wearing the green?
No, sir.
Okay, okay.
Why, were you hiring?
Well, we're always hiring. You're wearing green, so you already fit.
Well,
We go around the county and fill the needs of the different stores and stuff like that. Like if you look here in Mr. Ollie's, he was buying gold and copper. We went and filled that yesterday.
Right. So contracting?
And we do a little bit of contracting, freelancing, and all that such.
I'm a doctor by trade as well.
Yeah, I think we met the other day. Bill, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I met you with Pete, correct?
I believe so. Pete. Utah, bang.
Yes, sir, I remember you. Backpack Bill, correct?
That's right. Yeah, I'm not wearing my doctor outfit right now, though. I'm off duty. I was doing my own thing for a little bit. I was working on some twisted backpack stew. You want to try it out?
Sure, why not?
All right. Let's see. 65. There you go. I'm gonna be selling those for $8 a piece. It's pretty good for your hunger. It comes in a nice glass cup. You got a little spoon and
oh wow,
a kick to it.
Yeah,
but it don't last long enough to interrupt you from nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's got a nice little mild kick to it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think it's pretty good. Fills you real nice.
It fills you up real good too, though. You know, that's the main point of the food, is for it to fill you up, and then of course it's just got a little kick to it.
Just a side effect.
It's twisted backpack stew. That's what the name of the recipe, the special recipe. But underneath that, it's chicken and dumplings.
Ah, that makes sense. Yes.
Yes, I reckon chicken and dumplings. I mean, it's not quite a soup, you know. I mean, so what is it if not a stew?
A stew. Yeah, that'd be what it is.
It's got some carrots in there, and
yes,
dumplings, and the chicken. Guess them. Use turkey sometimes too.
Got people showing up.
We was out doing some work just now. We got interrupted.
I gotta be on edge with like everybody I know, I see now. To be honest,
Literally, it has to change. Now I have to be on edge with everybody, unless if I for sure recognize them.
Wow, what happened?
Yeah, some folks like to tie people up and take them hostage.
Excuse me.
And then if you don't want to be taken hostage, well, then they'll just fight you and try to overpower you after they've already tied up the other people after 5 seconds of talking to you initially.
Well, that doesn't sound very kind.
No, it doesn't.
I was like, I want my 30 seconds, damn it. So I gave him a good wrestle.
I reckon I'm still a little bit steaming about it, but I'm trying to get over it for now. I'll come back around to it later.
It is what it is. Things happen.
That's right. It is what it is, and things happen. And that's something I'm gonna remember. That things happen. But anyway, besides that, I reckon I don't feel like doing no pickaxe swinging. I'm definitely not in the mood for it. Hunting is profitable, and that's worth doing sometimes. You know, you make a lot of money from that. There's people that are needing some specific types of meat. I need to get some stuff together for my backpack stew, but Honestly, right now, I think I'm
Alright.
feeling a little bit chilly. I know it's kind of warm out here, but I'm still a little chilled to my bone. I'm gonna heat up.
I'm looking at this fella right in his eyes. I think I know these two. Do we recognize these two fellas down here, Grant?
I see a short red-haired girl with them, which means
That's
it's
Miss
probably
Casey.
Miss Casey. So I think
They both have badges on.
I think that's the law that came out there and saved us from the hostage situation that we've been just going on about ever since we left it. You all right?
Yeah, just twisted my ankle there on the curb.
Well, I had just enough after I sold my pelts and meat to get a semi-auto and a rolling block.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I reckon guns are kind of expensive nowadays, last time I remember.
I'm not sure. I spent like $220 on the shotgun and like whatever it was for the rolling block. So it wasn't too bad.
220, holy shit. I should have brought you to a different gunsmith. They're kind of fucking expensive here. Should have brought you to the St. Denis gunsmith. They're way like $50 cheaper.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'll have to, cheers.
Cheers.
I'll have to, keep that in mind when I go to buy my Navy.
I've noticed the St. Denis gunsmith is the only gunsmith that really does sales often.
I reckon they've been around the longest too, I think. Next to the gunsmith and Rhodes. I don't know what else to do right now. I don't feel like I'm not in the mood for working after being told that no one gives a fuck about whether or not I work or not. So I'm not in the mood for working now.
I'm more worried about just people fucking watching us and knowing where we go, so we can't even do anything without worrying about people showing up and taking us. Because how are people just gonna show up and be like, yeah, we saw your house, your horses out front, but then come up and walk in and then start talking to us like they're all friendly, but then tie us up.
I reckon, coincidences do happen. I never know. They
They don't really fit a part of an outlaw, that's for sure.
Whether they could see what we could see or not, it was still poor initiation, regardless. I'm gonna go and see what these folks are talking about. Y'all want to come with me?
Sure.
Sure.
Mr. Hawk with the rolling block.
And a semi-auto shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna carry one Navy on my waist in my sidearm holster, and then I'm gonna keep the Cattleman in my quick draw or my hip holster. Granted, the Cattleman's not the greatest.
I have a second one if you want it.
No, I think I'm gonna save up for a Cattleman.
Yep.
Or
I
Navy.
mean, I'm a critical thinker, and I think about a lot of things, and those thoughts branch off into other thoughts and whatnot. So, I've from the trip from that fort to over here, I've done a lot of thinking, and it's just it wasn't all great thinking, if you catch my drift. A lot of it was blowing steam, and some of it was just like,
bastards.
Yeah, bastards.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
They got some punishments.
That's good. I reckon
Grant wanted to stick around and check the
those are all
temperature.
the Guzmans. They wasn't wearing masks. They said their names. They all know these businesses in Valentine.
They
Why?
want to be known.
I go there often. I check their shop fronts. There ain't never nothing going on.
Yeah,
Every now and
the
again,
new
they'll buy some
compliance will
antlers.
check that. The new compliance crew, they'll be onto that quicker than anything.
Y'all got some people hired on for it?
Yes.
That's wonderful. That's
Yes,
good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. They asked me if I wanted help with that shit. I'm like, I don't really know.
I don't have the time for compliance. I've got so much
It's
else
the
to do.
dumbest
But I
shit.
think, look, they've got the right people to have it.
I mean, I wonder what their process is going to be, because I mean, I heard about that before it got kicked in, and I did a lot of thinking on it since then on how a process would even work for that, and I almost built my own process from the ground up, just thinking about it while I was on the trail. But I reckon I also didn't want to get involved in the but I also didn't want to get involved in the politics. Well, because that's what I do basically already
Well,
anyhow.
businesses will be taken if they aren't meeting compliance. So
Right.
they can reset a certain standard and level that they have to do. We don't want people only coming about, stock their shop, and then disappear. You know.
I reckon I've been going around trying to influence people just to take care of their shops in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they're not standing there, just at least stock it. Put some stuff that you need to craft stuff. Well, put the ingredients for purchase. Even if you're gonna grow it yourself or go mine it yourself, put the ingredients in there for purchase for the community, so they have something to do other than deliver corn or go and escort somebody at a fort and possibly get kidnapped while they're doing it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Well, yeah, we was doing an escort mission from there to, have a little fun outside of. I farmed for 9 hours straight today to fulfill an order, 40 cents a crop or 40 cents a piece of produce, because that's what the prices were. That's what the deal I had going before the farm opened up. Now the farm's open. That's the last time I'm doing that deal because I spent 9 hours today and I still didn't finish growing everything I needed to grow.
Yeah, that farm shit make you hate your life.
Right, and then so I went to go and do some escort missions or jobs with my friends here, and damn, we got people showing up looking like lawmen, and so I approached them all friendly, like, oh, howdy y'all, just being myself. I'm not on guard for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, way to tell for those ones, especially that gang, would be the gold ties.
Gold ties.
Yeah, that's generally their signature.
Wow, what a defining feature. Really stands out. I tell you what, fortunately, I've got a really good brain, so I would be able to pick up on that detail, but I know not everybody's got that great of a brain.
Well,
they
yeah,
can't
I mean,
see stuff
sometimes
like that.
they wouldn't all, pick up and look at that directly, would they? Like a tie, but, yeah.
I wish something that
How
I
are they
wish
so
for is
freely
y'all's
able to run
badges
amok?
were shiny.
Oh, they did. They got in trouble.
I want
Protest.
That shouldn't sound real like needy of me. I want the badges where they say sheriff, marshal, whatever rank you are.
Mine does. Mine does.
No,
say
no, no, no. Like actual badges that show up on you.
You can see it in your vision, or like.
Oh, yeah. I guess you have to be like.
As a civilian, as a legal abiding citizen that has never broken a single law since I've woken up in this county, I think it'd be neat if y'all's badges were shiny, because then I'd be able to tell if somebody is walking up and they're an on-duty officer, or if it's somebody that's walking up and they're an outlaw. Because sometimes outlaws and officers, they look the same and they sound the same.
Yeah.
Sometimes they sound like they're the same person.
Oh.
Like maybe, who knows? Maybe they have multiple.
Sometimes I be hearing their voices and they be sounding like someone else I know, but I don't really see them around at the same time.
I don't know. It's awfully confusing for me because I've only got one pair.
Because then we're talking to people that we're
First
friendly
pair.
with, and then they have a similar voice to this other fella, and they're not so friendly.
I have 2 pairs, but the other one never wakes up.
I mean, yeah, I do too, but she a bit stupid, so.
I reckon. I believe there's a balance to everything. So if I'm a very strict, very legal, law-abiding citizen, and I'm always trying to do right and help the community in every way that I can. If I was to make a separate pair, well, there's got to be balance.
Be a menace to society.
That's why I don't do it.
A lot of us have that. I know, like.
Because I'm a critical thinker, and if I go critically thinking about being a menace, then I'll do it in a way to where I'm not even breaking any laws, or actually even getting technically on anybody's nerves. I'll just be a general. I don't know.
Are you saying that maybe your relative might be a smart criminal? What is that? I don't know.
Nobody knows what a smart
It would be
criminal
something
is.
you
Do
ain't
they
never.
actually exist? Are you
No,
sure?
they
It would be. It'd be a rare species that you don't see often.
That
Basically,
It's
would
like
be
it's
completely and utterly unheard of.
they're on the extinction list.
Yeah.
I reckon
But
I
do
don't
they
want to
exist
do
to
that
begin
though
with?
because then I'd soil myself.
Or you can be like my relative where he robs you of the most inconvenient thing you have. He tends to take
What
soap
about
bars.
Claire? She kind of turns up to things and forgets a bandana and ammo and maybe little weapons.
I'm afraid of the things I would get up to. Let's just leave. I'll just, to say the least, I'll leave it at that. As far as you know,
I
that
don't think so. I think you would probably be very clever.
oh no, I mean that's part of the problem.
He might actually make people be.
But it would be
fucking
really
smart.
cool. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have that.
And then, of
where
course-
it gives us a bit more of a challenge.
And then of
instead
course
it
people would be influenced by that, and that wouldn't be good neither. It's one of the reasons why I don't do those kinds of things. I want to influence people to be good, not be bad. And if I start doing bad stuff, then other people are going to want to do bad stuff. Then that's even more people you got to deal with.
But you can
crime doesn't exist.
It's a domino effect. It just happens.
For us to have a job and continue what we do, crime kind of needs to happen.
Yeah, you need crime to happen, but you need people doing it properly if they're gonna do it. I mean, I don't want to critique their hostage, but you know, I could.
I mean, we all
Rated
pick
on a
that
star.
apart.
5 stars or 2 or 1.
1,
-10.
-0, lack of interaction.
They kiss me on the damn cheek.
They walk up looking like y'all, man.
What about the other one? They lure people into robberies with cookies, and that is really mean.
They didn't even offer us any food or drink.
Falls
They didn't
for
even
a
give me
cookie
food or
lure and
water.
robbery, they deserve to get robbed.
Yeah, I didn't even get food and water out of that.
That's
hostage.
that's
I
pitiful.
have never been offered food and water either. I've had.
And
my
if
cookies
any of
stolen.
us standing here has fallen victim to that, I'm sorry if I offend you, but you just gotta learn from the lesson. That's all it is. Don't
Yeah,
let it
this-
happen
that
to you
was-
twice.
You know what? Though, at least I got guns for a good while.
Did it happen to you, Miss Casey?
Right.
But what? Which happened?
The cookie thing that you mentioned that I just completely shat on.
Look, I wish I could
like I said,
say that it
I'm sorry if
happened
I
more than
offended you in any way. I was just speaking my mind.
No, things like that. That's
Wait, you have cookies on you right now?
Wait, I heard cookies. My
No,
fat
I've got
ass is
some.
here for it.
Miss Casey, I've got some cookies over here around this corner in this alleyway. If you want to come with me.
What?
Fuck, is this a drug deal or a kidnap?
Say less, Grant.
I got special brownies.
I fell for that earlier.
No, it's got to
today.
just
I'm
be
not
me and Miss
falling for
Casey. I
it
want to make sure I give them to her and her only. Yeah, come on, Miss Casey. Let's go to this dark alleyway.
Way to leave me out, Grant. Way to leave me out. Like I'm not hungry or something. I'm starving to death.
Thinking about
We was talking about
Grant's on
cooking bait and switch.
Okay,
so I was
so
just
I
pulling
think Grant's on
that.
the villain arc.
What about if you've got a general store, right? There's a general store and they normally stock cookies and there's a trail of them. I honestly thought that people may have just dropped them. So I was picking them up. And
You was following a trail of cookies and fell into a trap?
there was 5 of them. And I was like, oh, this is my lucky
What is
day.
this, Hansel and Gretel?
Okay, look, I don't need your logical thinking right here, alright?
I think Grant's on his villain arc. That's what I
I've
think.
seen cookies and
I'm
I'm
on
just
it. I'm
like,
edging
oh my
on it.
God.
If I get taken hostage much more and they don't.
I'm always on the edge,
The
Grant.
second time I ever got taken hostage was by the people that own the stables over here, and I was waiting for them to move their cart out of the way so I could pull my cart out and get back to my business that I was trying to do. But while their cart was still in the way and they was all standing around talking to each other, they put their cart away and then decided they wanted me for a bank rob or a general store robbery, and so they tied me up. And then they weren't. Their attitude about it was less, hostile, and because you're already getting your time wasted. You're not getting paid for being a hostage. Half the time they don't offer you any food or water. It's a complete inconvenience. You don't get nothing out of it. So I mean, like I'm not. You can't expect anybody to
But
be
the
happy
gang
about
don't
it.
care. They don't care about you. They don't care about your welfare. They just want to use you as a leverage.
Right, exactly. And then I reckon
I want my 30 minutes of my 30 seconds. Damn it.
I do care about me,
I want
and
my food
so
and
like
water
whether
in
they
30
care about me or not, the less they care about me, the less I'm gonna care about them, then the more likely I'm just to plug them in the temple. whenever I see them. You know, it's like, hey, I'm gonna fight you, and then we start fighting, fist fighting. They pull out a gun as soon as they do. We'll pop them or something. I can't do that though. So I can only keep that in my head. You know, like I can't actually do that because I'm a doctor, and that would be not good. I can't do that. But that's what I want to do. And then more.
All right, who's trying to kidnap me now?
Somebody's trying to kidnap you.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
just got 2 cookies.
No, I was just giving you 2.
Thank you.
I reckon I want to be able to know when I need to defend myself, and because I like having my reputation as a friendly, honest, legal businessman. It's
Honestly,
who I am, it's what
I
I do.
would be the worst person to give you the advice.
And I need to know, like, I don't want to be standoffish with people whenever I approach people or people
No, but
approach
you have
me.
a right to. So even if that gang was to approach you again, just as a friendly hello, you have every right to, you know, have a little bit more.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you. You better give me some money. You better give me some money for give your
Kiss on my
ass.
cheek again.
Yeah, I didn't get a second kiss. Only give me the one.
Just gonna look and be like, you better be dropping them drawers, boy.
That's right.
You
They
know, I
better
mean, it's gonna
they're
go
paying me
from
something.
It's a situation because even as a marshal, we get so many people pull us aside. Hey, I need to talk to you about something. Hey, and generally, a lot of different people that we speak to are, you know, some of them gang members, some of them not, some of them, and they will use that to get us aside and rob us or kidnap us.
Leave a cookie trail.
Okay, that only happened twice, but it wasn't the way
It
was
happened
done.
twice.
Well, yeah, but still.
You
The
can
other
combat
time-
You're
that.
not blonde.
You can make sure that you have somebody with you. You know, you got to have a partner with you, because I mean, no officer should be by themselves anyway.
Sometimes. So sometimes they get, obviously, even as a marshal, they won't have other deputies, and we can't have other deputies if it's a sensitive case. Usually, us marshals, we are alone. We do our work. You know, we're all on different cases. So at this time, though, obviously,
And your
because
case was
of
to
the
follow the cookie trail.
Okay, okay, can I
Look,
say that I
he's
wasn't
not
a
the only
marshal
one
at
that
that
fell
time?
for that. Cause I baited a fucking fat lawman with donuts. Okay.
Okay, yeah, but
Okay,
what about
that's
that
explainable.
once
It's a
they
lawman.
said that they were selling my cookies in the general store, and I'm like, wait, what? They
Oh
are,
my,
and
yeah, I
I
was
ran
involved
in.
in that.
That was not nice. Either way, I was not a marshal at that time, so I was still a, you know, a deputy.
Hey Blake, you ever been kicked in the cock?
But the only time we're seen together now is because of the pending threats that we have. Other than that, we don't generally pull together.
What is, Bill? Is this like your mating call right before you go to bed? You just bring out a bunch of snakes.
No, sir. Sometimes whenever I'm staying in a group of people, I like to go ahead and give them some tokens of me. That's Boa Bill.
Why didn't they stop?
The only time
I'm
you'll ever see that
suspicious.
snake is whenever you run into me. It's almost like it's like, oh, you must have seen Backpack Bill. How about
Can
that?
we just get like a statue of one of these snakes somewhere and just name it Bill?
Oh,
Bill.
I'll erect a
That'd be
statue for you, all right?
Bill, you want me to be truthful with you?
Okay, on that note, I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
When you
I'll
first
go ahead and
here
erect a
arrived,
statue for you right now.
Okay.
God.
When you first here
Could you imagine
arrived.
that being his
Yes,
statue?
Got him. Gust the wind got me.
Oh, I think I
Ow.
tripped on one of the
Ow.
snacks.
He's kicking his ass.
Ow.
Kicking his
That's
ass.
right, that's his son. He can.
I might have killed him.
He's kicking his son's ass.
I killed him.
Well,
He kicked him to death.
Grant, we need some medical.
Yeah.
Okay, look, if you wanted to get rid of your kids, it's
Or you can
probably not
alert
right to
Miss
do it.
Storm. Miss Storm will show up. Oh, she's still in county.
Yeah, I reckon whenever I first got here to county, y'all probably wasn't too sure about me.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like you when you first showed up.
Oh man, my voice was all damn raspy. It's before I got my voice fixed, and you know,
Yeah, now-
before it was all just like damn grungy as hell. It almost lost it completely. But then some feller helped me out and gave me a tonic, and it smoothed my voice out to the way it sounds now.
Yeah, now I like you. But that's like, for me, I'm not new. I don't care for new people. Like, I'm not a fan of new people.
Yeah,
I'm not a
New
fan
person
of
I come
anybody
across,
really.
I'm
So
not
he
really
ain't a fan
of.
of
I just
me,
tolerate people.
But I've only been here
I'm
for
a
about
human.
month myself.
Other than I forget your name.
I
God
am
damn it,
fine.
we were bad at remembering each other's names.
Well, that's Mr. Hawk, and this is Grant, Dr. Grant,
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper, Backpack
I'm just gonna
Bit.
call him Mr. Snake Man.
I'm Mr. Striker from New York.
I'm gonna call him the Snake
I'm
Wrangler.
from New York too.
Yeah, she's from New York. I would know.
Yep, I would know. I'm from New York.
Like, are you even a doctor? Are you even a doctor?
Oh well,
I am a doctor. Yes,
Is there
I'm not
one
on duty right now
on
though.
duty? On
so
duty.
one of your guys'
Is there a doctor
army
on
of
duty? If
sewer
not, then that
rats
orange hair
is
fella
going
should be
to come
showing
in.
up.
I think
It's in it's in back order.
Oh,
I
is
know
it?
who's gonna be showing up.
Yeah.
Rats.
Who you
No.
think it's gonna be?
No.
The one that wears that dress.
You know, I'm so glad
Oh,
only
Dr.
one
Storm?
New Yorker got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my friend.
I have these guys.
That's my friend.
Who's that over there? Who's that?
That's a fella.
Yeah, that's a
You better go
resident.
throw a snake at him.
Oh, that cat has kids. Oh, it's Miss Casey's cat. Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat.
I remember this cat. I remember it's a good
Afraid
cat.
of cats? These
I'm
cats
allergic
got
to
me. These cats got me kidnapped one day.
I'm starting to see a theme with you.
But yeah, Bill, now I like you.
Well, they were talking about the cats, so I was completely distracted. and
That's
then-
good.
Yeah.
You're like my one only favorite medical person.
Do we need to alert a
Oh,
doctor?
really? Whenever I'm doing my medical job, I try to do a good job.
You read the room. Like, if
That's
we're
what
at
I
a
do.
floor, you're not gonna take 40 minutes to get us up.
No, I try to just get through that shit as fast as I can while
Well,
still
that's the time we
providing a
had to pull the
pleasurable
head off.
experience for you.
Alright,
we
I'm
had
gonna
to
hit
pull
the
the
head.
head
Howdy
off
there,
the other
masked
dude.
man.
All right, Mr. Hawk. Good meeting you.
Good
A
meeting
whole
you.
lot of a
I'll
whole
It was a
Billy.
pleasure. All right, sounds good. Good luck on your
Alright.
trails.
Will I
Oh.
will see you guys soon. I'm
Did
gonna
we
put
did we
Grant
show
on
you the
right
black?
now.
Did we show you? Oh, here, walk over here for a second.
To this guy.
I'll put some green on tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. No rush or anything. You'll see us around. We're around often,
yeah.
but there's a windmill house. Did we
Yeah, I
bring
know
you up
where
there?
it's
All right. There's a barn out there with a bed and a bath in it. You're more than welcome to use it and whatnot.
Alright, I will I'll ride up there.
All right. Good luck. Oh, goddamn! My apologies.
Never mind, I guess I'm hoofing it.
Oh, your horse needs a reviver. We can see
Yeah.
if Miss Storm might have. Hold on. Here,
Yeah, because our nice kidnappers killed my fucking horse.
right
I
there.
completely forgot about
We
that.
forgot to mention that they
I mean,
killed
literally, he
Mr.
just
Hawk's
picked his-
horse. Does anybody have a
Hawks
spare
repetitively.
horse reviver?
Oh my. Well, he might need a vision test after this.
We got plenty of equipment laying around.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can count that high or
I
not.
got one poor horse that got
He is
shot
a
in the
lawman after
kidnapping.
all.
Oh no.
Would anybody have a spare horse reviver on them?
Yeah, I have.
All right, Mr. Hawk needs one of his horses down over here.
Yeah, his horse got shot by those outlaws.
Did you have a
I've
Billy?
got a horse revived, so I got.
Here, I'll stand
covered
over here
too.
so you can.
There we go.
Hi.
You feeling any better?
Yeah.
Now you're not gonna, y'all gonna behave for a little while I do some crafting, aren't you?
You'll double
Yeah,
flex
just
on
do
it in
that.
your backpack. I mean, in your pockets.
Alright, there we go.
If anybody else
Poor
goes
beans,
down
man.
around us, I'm gonna make sure to let them not to send out an alert, so that way I can just go on duty and fix them up real quick. Although,
Alright.
if I see somebody knock somebody else down, I reckon that person that knocked them down is gonna catch that bill. Though.
Oh, you know what? I think it's a stable problem now.
What?
No.
Whistle him again?
And have everybody like back up.
Yeah. You need another one?
Unless it's a
Yeah.
legitimate situation, of course.
Casey, let me have a pet raccoon.
Sure, when you use it, it says 68. Like, for the...
I believe you can.
Alright.
What's your lucky number?
68, I believe. Yes, 68.
Flex your alt muscle.
Thank you.
Oh, they're all disappearing. My vision.
Oh, hey, Dr. Storm. Before you go, I want you to try my new recipe.
Are you leaving so soon?
Backpack stew. Okay.
Wait, come
I gotta look at. Okay, 21.
Yeah.
You say
Hey,
you say
thanks
21,
back
21?
from the-
All right, let me try this.
I was remembering a number.
All right, thank you guys.
No problem. There's a water trough and hay up at the barn too at the house if you need it.
All right, thank you. I will catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
You
Have
too.
a good night.
Oh my. Should I have done this on?
You'll be all right.
Okay. Okay. It's delicious.
Just a little
yummy.
burst, you know.
Y'all want to try it?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. It fills you up.
Sorry, what was?
Would you like to
need
try
to-
some twisted backpacks too?
What are you up to tonight, Miss Storm?
Well, I reckon I seen some selling for more than that, but that's
Can you hear
fine.
me?
I can hear you right now.
Okay, okay. My head was a little fuzzy, if you know what I mean. I was saying I wasn't talking much after you revived me because I was just taking a breath. I had to breathe. I was like, these fuckers.
Perfectly fine.
I might have to try to add like a.
They
extra
kissed me
chili
twice.
pepper
They only
in
gave
there
me the
and make
one.
It last a little bit longer or something. I wouldn't mind if it lasted like maybe 4 seconds, maybe 5 seconds longer myself. But I reckon that would take some tweaking of the recipe. I imagine. I don't know. I don't want to nitpick.
I think it's pretty
little to
good,
the
but
left, little to the right.
like maybe like 7 seconds, 8 seconds. That'd be a good amount of time.
With you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Want to be stuck in the middle with me?
Well, I'm in the middle. Well, we're all kind of in the middle, I suppose, right now as we
Said
stand.
something really inappropriate.
No.
Morning, Druid. You just missed it, bro. Grant and I and a new feller that we met.
That was the inappropriate thing I was gonna say.
Got all kidnapped at the
Couldn't hold
fort
it in
by
anymore.
the Guzmans. So fuck the Guzmans. We're not doing any business with them anymore or anything, cause fuck them.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, they killed me because I was fighting them. I was fighting them. And they kidnapped Grant and the other guy, tied him up and brought him inside. They brought me outside because they killed me. Cause it was fucking wild. And then they killed Mr. Hog's horse.
Wait. I just lost
Too
a
late.
point. Damn it.
Yep. There was a couple of gentlemen
Hey, it was
fresh
something.
faces, and them poor deers kept accidentally incapacitating each other. Didn't know how to do nothing, and I attempted to send them over here to you, Mr. Stracker.
I was mad about my horse. Yeah, Mr. Alex
They seemed
Hawk.
kind enough. They were real polite.
That's good. I was gonna say, as long as they mind their manners, I suppose. Oh, I heard that the Braithwaite Manor got sold, unfortunately, but that won't deter us from continuing on. You know, we'll get other properties like businesses and such, and have them, within the Ozark Contractors and Co. We'll work for a collective goal and whatnot. That's at least my plan.
Okay, okay.
Because I'm not sure how long folks will be holding on to certain things. Because taxes and whatnot. Yeah, we revived. We got the horse revived and such. Horse is all good and up.
I'm standing over here because I feel like it's a good spot.
Okay, I'll stand over here with you. 'Cause I gotta chat with you.
All right, I'm here for it.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
All right, I'm here for that too.
I was gonna say, if they didn't let you revive it, then that's fucked up, right? Right? forgot what I was gonna fucking say. I honestly forgot what I was gonna say, Grant. I'm appalled.
I could kind of hear y'all talking over there a little bit. I heard you say something about people holding on to something.
Oh, when taxes and such come. Oh, the compliance office. We gotta audit some folks. Go around as auditors or some shit. Is that how
I
that works?
reckon some folks need auditing, but I don't. I just didn't want to partake in it myself because, you know, I'd rather be Dr. Grant Pepper Backpack Bill and not Dr. Grant Pepper Backpack Bill guy that forces me to change the prices in my shop.
Well, there's gotta be a balance, like you said, Grant.
Right. I was trying to go around and
Maybe
gently nudge everybody
a
and
balance.
influence everybody to balance, but I'm glad, you know, there's going to be somebody to properly go around and enforce it. Maybe.
Hopefully,
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Maybe I'll ask some more questions about it. Maybe get me a job with the government or some shit. Even though I don't like the government. Not a big fan of the government.
Oh. Yeah, syndicate. So it is from the syndicate. Yeah.
Oh, if you're talking, Grant, I can't hear you.
I'm just average, everyday, normal motherfucker myself.
Every day. Every day.
And they, it's to have us.
I would know I'm from New York.
Yes, I'm.
Just trying to be neutral, I suppose. Like, yeah. You're on the good side, I suppose, most of the time because of the doctoring.
Right. I mean, well, the doctoring and then the honest legal business work.
Right, of course.
Because
We're always been honest and legal.
I don't know what else to fill my time with.
Right.
I mean, unless I'm just doctoring all the time, you know, just full time, just anytime I'm awake, I'm a doctor, you know.
Become a senior doctor.
Yeah. But then, whenever I do that, I'm separated from all of my friends. I don't like being separated from all my friends, and it takes me away from y'all.
I haven't.
You haven't? Okay. I will leave that with me. I'm actually not.
Because I know, when we apply the bandages, it's supposed to do more. But,
I see some fellas running around town over there, Grant. I see them.
I want the medical shop to buy medical ingredients.
That's another thing that me and Grant were gonna bring up, but we keep forgetting because we got memories of Flea.
Grant wants like a little medical like supply shop.
Yeah.
Well, there is one. It's right over there.
Right. But like, it'd be different. You know what I'm saying? Like all the herbs and stuff like that. Like everything medical.
You know, Fresh Faces a little bit of money to, you know, sell some sort of plants that we need.
And you'd probably be there to man it most of the time as well.
Berries and all that, you know.
If you wanted.
Right. I mean, I'd just be there kind of all the time. I'd basically be becoming a local at that point.
No, you'd be a resident doctor still. You just have a resident doctor like shop. A doctor's office.
The bandages are working, and then possible to have medical stores placing buy orders. So, okay.
Because that helps us out a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool because it's something for me to do. Usually in my my low time when it like this time.
Miss Casey would be able to answer a question I have.
Yeah.
What's the question?
About putting a bounty on a resident.
Oh yeah.
You know what Archie said earlier?
You know, it's safer to stand over there next to them boxes and that pole just in case anybody decides to come running through here all fast.
Good idea.
That's why I was standing over
Run
there.
over so many times today.
I was hoping everybody would kind of migrate over here. That's why I was standing over here like
y'all
that.
y'all were talking.
I wasn't sure if you have a person.
No, we wasn't
y'all
having
had a
any private.
It's not like we were
conversation.
whispering.
No, we wasn't.
Yeah.
We wasn't
Oh,
having
I
any
just
private
didn't hear.
conversation.
Okay.
I was hoping that y'all could
We was
hear
talking
us,
about plans for the county, what we want to do and whatnot. You know.
Yeah, with
Sneaky
ourselves and whatnot.
Nice.
With ourselves, we're trying to just figure stuff out. You know, everything's always changing. You know.
Always. It's always good. Trial and error, progression.
Yes,
We got a lot of new folks coming to county too that want to work with us. So there's a lot of different routes that we're pursuing.
They don't want to swing pickaxes though. That's for damn sure.
Right. At least not up by themselves. They need some motivation. That's why I'll go with them or something.
Yeah, and I think that might be an idea for Miss Lulu too. But I mean, I think the only one that would be stable enough to be able to support the idea of, a whole lot of buy orders with a lot of things would be the medical department.
I hate that. I hate that, us legal workers, farmers and miners and lumberjacks, we get paid piss poor for what we're doing, and then.
It's a lot of work.
I mean, if I wasn't a doctor and I was an outlaw, I could go make $50,000 in a day. I mean, I reckon there needs to be some kind of equilibrium.
I'm taking the hope it's the Isengard.
Some sort. I know a lot of things.
With what jobs?
Oh no, it'd be more just selling drugs. Drugs and moonshine. You get away if you're smart and you know how to get away with it.
No, those things. The resale value of those has been changed.
When?
It should be in now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. Okay, so people.
Not lawmen.
Drugs
Outlaws
are
shouldn't be making money like they are.
I know I'm probably gonna upset some people, and I understand that. But what the issue was is that when you can sell like 50 weed bricks and make an easy in 15k, that makes a very boring job for us, which means we're only responding to contraband all the time. And generally, a contraband response requires the probable cause and reasonable suspicion. So we have to gather our evidence before we can make an arrest. We don't know what they're handing off, so we've got to gather the evidence to be able to, make that arrest. And then when we approach the person, generally 80% of the time we are gunned down very quickly. But we're not allowed to respond with lethal force because obviously, the
What am I seeing right now? I'm not seeing a horse under this fella. Is that Mr. Johnson?
It looks like
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Johnson.
How you doing?
Out of there, Mr.
I'm
Johnson.
good, all right. I got a little drunk last night. I'm trying to make my way back to Saint Denis.
Was it good at least?
It was so good I didn't make it home.
Well, there might still be a couple of gentlemen over there. I think one's name is Elijah and the other one is a Mr. Pinkerton. And they're over there in Saint Denis and they probably don't know where the boat is, but I told them to look for Mr. Striker here. See if they can, make a little bit of money from him because they tried to stab a gator earlier because they didn't even have any guns.
Well, ain't that something? I would have given him some money to get him some weapons. I just gave a fella $350 to get himself some weapons.
Yeah, needless to say, I picked them up and so I think they're trying to grow themselves some stuff. So they seem to be pretty fresh. They seem to know semi what they're doing, but I was bringing them over to you because at the time I was running around to call, and I wouldn't have had the time. Because while I was picking them up, I had gotten the call from you, actually.
When the wolves got me?
Oh, no, when you were shot at the fort.
Oh, yeah. By the bastards.
Hmm.
They didn't give me no drink, no food, no nothing. Not even a goodbye. They just said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Mr. Johnson, you want to try my twisted backpack stew?
I sure would.
I'll be selling these for, I believe, probably about $8 a piece.
I like that stew. It's pretty filling. I told Grant I'm gonna buy a bulk order off of him just for myself. Maybe I'll share it with some folks.
There you go. Twisted backpack stew. It's chicken and dumplings with a bit of a kick.
I need a bulk order of 20, Grant, and I'll give you $10 a piece.
Hell, that sounds good to me. You gotta give me some time to go and get some birds.
All right.
Rest of it, I have all the ingredients ready to go except for the salt and pepper, but I just go down to the general store and get some of that. Oh, hell, thank you. You didn't have, that was a free sample. You didn't have to pay for that. You might have miscommunicated. Yeah, let me pass that $10 back to you. Oh, I guess he just wanted to pay for it.
Where'd he put it, Grant? You slip it in your pocket? Where'd you slip it?
He slipped it right there, and I've got this special rope. It's a very thin rope that I wear as underwear.
I was showing my love, but
I wear it around my waist, and it kind of, goes in
what
other
is that?
places as well. I'm thinking about calling it a G-string.
Cookies. I'm sorry, what? Cookies.
What?
Cookies. What did you just say?
Cookies.
I said a lot of words.
Yeah,
The G-string.
Never mind. You know what?
That's the gold string.
We do not ask questions. Yeah. Because sometimes
I could show you.
No, it's okay. I believe you.
Oh, here, come over here with me. I'll show you.
No. You don't. I'm learning.
No, no. I do believe Miss Casey may or may not have slipped some cookies in my pockets, and I had one, and it was yummy. And I'm sitting here going,
If that's what you kids are calling it nowadays.
Elio, you were here this morning, weren't you, when that guy shot at the behind the saloon?
I miss out on a lot of things I've
I
noticed.
probably was not there for that one.
Okay, so obviously we're told that any kind of gunfighting in town we have to respond to, right? Obviously it's not allowed. So this what some of them are doing is they will go somewhere and shoot off their weapons, and then obviously we respond, and yeah.
Well, what happens if I get my
avoid.
pistols? These two pistols right here. What happens if I take these and I set one down in the street and I take about 2 steps and I set another one down facing towards the first one I put down, and then they start fighting each other? Would that be qualified as a gunfight as well?
Yeah,
Or
I guess it would be. Who did we make arrest to though?
well, I mean,
Left or right?
I don't know.
I
I don't know how it works. I'm not too experienced in gunfights.
I think you arrest the one that won and Bill as an accessory.
Well, I didn't do it. They was feuding before I set them down on the ground. I just had to let them sort it out.
It was your guns. You were involved.
I am coyotes fooling around, running through here, causing shenanigans.
Mr. Johnson. It's quite
Yes,
an
ma'am.
outfit you have on.
It is, ain't it? I love it.
It's Bloodstone?
Yes, ma'am.
Your guns look like they have little knobs on the end of them.
Would you like to see them up close?
Sure, why not?
Since
Alright.
when did you join the Bloodstones?
Cheers, Druid.
I feel
Cheers.
so dumb. I've probably seen you a few times.
It was probably 2-3 weeks ago.
What's your affiliation with the Guzmans?
Mine?
What's like? Is there like gang? Like, do you guys like not like each other?
The Bloodstones are a family.
Yeah. Do your families not like each other?
No,
I thought it was Blood Rain as well.
Is the
It was,
Guzmans
so
a family or
obviously-
are they a gang?
No, they're a gang. They're not called the Guzmans. They're called another name, but they'll go by that. However,
The Guzzlers.
The Blood Rain's obviously, my family are Blood Rain, and then there's Teddy. His family is the Stones because they they're combined together, they call them bloodstones.
We don't have issues with anyone unless they have issues. We don't go around causing problems.
Family takes care of family, to be honest.
And it's kind of how Ozark Contractors and Co. are.
Yeah, well, there, yeah. There's obviously Cat Blood Rain, you know her, right? She lives St. Denis Saloon, she runs that. You guys know her. Yeah, well, that's my mum.
I know Miss Cat.
They got a lot of specialty items in there.
She does, yeah. She's my mother. And then my father has returned after 25 order years, so he decided to show up, and that's Levi. Did you know that, Bus?
I did. I heard the other night when we were over here hanging out. Like
25 years, he's like, I'm going to get milk. He never returned the milk either. He came back.
See,
with the
he
guys
just
stoned
wanted
valley.
to wait until you know all the kids were grown up, so he didn't have to deal with the bullshit.
I'm his only daughter though, and then he does have 2 stepsons. So, well, you know, I've got 2 half brothers. Quite a family tree, that one.
I woke up here with amnesia about a month ago. I don't know none of my family. I know a bunch of people keep showing up that knew me before my amnesia, though. Every time I see somebody, it just rings. Well, their face, you know, I see their face, I hear their voice, and it just brings up. I remember who they are.
Oh wow, okay. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like the people like bad memories or good memories?
No, it's typically good memories. All the folks that are showing up that I knew before my amnesia, they're all my friends.
Cool. What about any family?
Something just blew up.
It wasn't me.
That was an explosion. I felt the ground shake, and it came from that way.
I heard that too.
Think somebody's making shine?
Myself, so I'm not running that way.
I'll go look.
By yourself?
Just scream for help if you need help.
I'll holler. Wait, and you said it was in this direction, right?
Sometimes it's the cat in the general store.
I'm not gonna go straight to it. I'm gonna go this way. You gotta come from the angle they're not expecting.
The rear.
Yeah, if you go from the angle that they're expecting, then you're just doing what that was something to grab attention. So
maybe somebody was making shine.
Why would it explode? Why would they be doing it here?
It was far off.
Sound like it was over here on the other side of the stables. Or maybe from inside the stables.
I have blown myself up a few times making shine.
Have you?
I have. If you
Particular wagon.
If you give your steel a premature finger, and you'll get shot off like a rocket.
Well, how about that? I'd have units spread across the entire county and each and every town all at the same time. And they would all be selling their contraband, so therefore, no matter how many lawmen was on, they wouldn't have enough to respond to it.
This is our first bit of evidence right here. Look.
But I'm not. That's not my road. That's not my path. Wonder what happened here.
We found the issue.
Did you?
Yeah, someone smashed the windows of the saloon.
And that caused that explosion?
Yeah.
And this dead horse. Oh, where'd it go?
I don't know about the horse.
Somebody in here in the stable.
Howdy, y'all.
How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Wait, we've met before. My name is Mr. Striker from New York.
I don't think we have met, but I've heard of you.
Hey, what's your name?
My name is William Pinkerton.
William Pinkerton. I think we might have met before. Maybe once.
I don't think we have. I'm new to the county.
How new are you?
Mr. Striker.
Got here today.
We just heard his name earlier down the street.
That's what I was
why
about
you
to say.
recognize the name.
Okay.
Howdy, my name's Dr. Grant Pepper. Some folks call me Backpack Bill. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pinkerton.
Were y'all stabbing alligators because you don't have guns?
Yes. Yes, I found a rifle.
All right, that was my next question.
Yeah, that was us.
Well, Grant, are you trying to go make some money and do something? I suppose.
In what nature?
We can go hunting. We can go.
Hunting's, yeah, honestly, I need to do some hunting. I need some large game. I need to go kill some beavers.
We'll get a big wagon out. We'll get the big wagon out. We'll bring these fellas with us. We'll get get some kills. Get them enough money to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fund you boys a rifle in good graces before we even leave. How's that? Actually, I gotta wait until the bank opens.
That with that scope right there on your back?
Oh, he's got a repeater. All right, you got a repeater now. You got a rifle.
He's definitely in need of a firearm. He's got a bow.
All right.
That's a good bow.
For around when the bank opens, I'll give you some funds to buy yourself a firearm, a rifle, long arm.
Sounds good. It's a long time no see. I haven't had any accidents in a while.
I know. But however, this fella here needs to come with me. I'm gonna teach him a thing. You can come with me too. Okay. We're gonna go over to the saloon real quick.
Yeah, let's go to the saloon. I gotta go and sit down for a second.
I'm feeling a little chilly myself.
You need some of them nice things that Miss Lulu sells.
What's that?
It'll warm you right on up. At least when I drink them, my cheeks go a little warm.
I got some twisted backpack. I got some twisted backpack stew that'll warm you up a little.
Don't drink too much. You'll lay down in the middle of the street and take a nap.
Yeah, we're always in that.
Too late.
Wrong way. Haha. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Yeah, that's the baths down there.
Where'd Elijah go?
He took a nap in the street, I think.
Oh yeah, that's about right.
Yep, I told you.
Yeah,
you only can drink 2, friend. You can't drink 3. You take a nap. If Lawman see you doing this, you'll get a ticket. So good thing there's no Lawman around.
Wake up!
Give him a kick.
Wake up!
Flex your F muscle, friend.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh. That's the one I needed to follow me into the bathroom so he can get a bath before I
Wake up!
aspirin.
Check his temperature.
Gonna need an aspirin.
He's down for the count.
Don't worry, I'll keep him company.
Ooh, that sounds hot.
He's back.
Hey guys.
There he is. Alright, fella. Drunk as you are, you need to follow me.
Alright, I gotta go find me a seat in this here saloon for a minute.
Yeah. I need you to flex your B muscle, and you're gonna go to interact. And then you're gonna hop in that bath right there, and it's free.
I need that before I can even do the next thing, because the thing after that is the thing before that, which is after the escort. You need a golden key. I don't know nothing about it.
When the man handed me popcorn.
You're talking about the delivery?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the delivery. I'm talking about escort. That's where you gotta escort somebody, and there's bandits that come after you. You gotta shoot them down.
But also gotta start with the popcorn fella.
No, that's a completely different place. This you go to the forts for what I'm talking about. Eventually, you go through the ranks and you can rob trains.
If I go to the fort, I'm not gonna be doing what you're talking about. Ah, you get my drift?
No.
We're gonna rob that son of a bitch.
Oh, well, I reckon that's probably what those fellers was doing to us. But they just decided to take us hostage because we was there.
You got took hostage?
Yeah.
When was this?
Just earlier.
Oh man.
That's why I'm staying around town right now, because I was pissed off for a while about it, and I don't know what I want to do now, because they said, whenever I said, I reckon I'm not going to do business in Valentine anymore after they announced themselves as Guzman's. And they said, nobody gives a fuck if you do business in Valentine. And I was like, okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah, don't go to that gun shop. The best gun shop in the county is in St. Denis.
Well, no, see, the thing is I've been trying to go around and to the shops that aren't doing good business and trying to help them and influence them to do better business, so that way they can participate in that more. But if that's their attitude about it, then what the fuck am I doing spinning my wheels?
Well, they'll get
It's
what's
literally all I'm doing is just spinning my fucking wheels.
If they keep bothering the people in the county, they'll end up like the Taylors. You know?
I don't know who the Taylors are.
Well, it was a big group that decided to go around and keep fucking with people until eventually no one liked them and they fell apart. Now where are they at? They're all gone.
At groups like that, they eventually start bickering amongst themselves because they're all selfish.
I believe that was going on within the circle too.
And it's usually what it boils down to is people with either pride, ego, or selfishness, greed. That's what breaks apart groups.
Pinkerton's around here somewhere.
But they won't get very far fucking with people in the county.
I reckon if I get taken hostage, I get taken hostage. I'm not necessarily sour about that. It's more of
that right
they
there.
sucked at it.
In every saloon, you're gonna find a bathtub in there, and they're all free to use. But however you find yourself out in the wild, and your dirt level is a bit
if they're
on
walking
the,
up to you, right?
oh my God,
and they're
side,
acting like they're
you
friendly, they're
don't
walking
have
up to
that
you.
in your
They get
pocket,
this
so
close
don't
to you, and
get
they're
you
walking
clean. It
by you
should
and
have
stuff,
about
and you're walking
50
by them,
uses.
and then you're 5, maybe 10
Alright.
seconds into an interaction
Alright,
with them.
if you come with me.
And then they say, who wants to be hostage? Who wants to be tribute? Being all friendly about it, No, I don't want to fucking be tied up and thrown in the mud. No. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, please, tie me up, Daddy. What am I supposed to say to that,
I usually don't ask. I just take you and then say, listen, I'm not going to hurt you or rob you. You'll be fine.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yes, Daddy.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to ask somebody, hey, can I tie you up and throw you down and take up 5 to 15 minutes of your time, make 30 minutes max. I reckon, and then you don't, as a hostage, you don't get paid for that.
All right, gentlemen, come with me.
I do promise that I will not rob you and I will not hurt you, and you're coming with me.
I mean, if somebody, you're supposed to, before somebody gets taken hostage, there's supposed to be 30 seconds of dialogue that happens between the two parties beforehand that leads to that. That's how it's written anyhow.
Yep. I lured a man off into the woods and, had a little talk with him. And then I said, you're coming with me, and put him on the ground.
That's how a kidnapping would go. That's just how it would be. Not just, oh, hey, howdy, fellas. Y'all leaving? Y'all done with the fort? Oh, okay, well, we're going to tie you up.
I promised him his safety, and he would not get stolen from. Uh-oh. Police lady's here. Shh. Look at her. She's creeping around. You think we should creep with her?
I don't know. Maybe not. We might blow her cover.
Jesus, unbelievable.
Tell me about it.
Bossman Bill? Yes, sir.
Mr. Bo, good to see you.
Hey,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Blackrock Bo, you ever interact with a Guzman? Don't be friendly with them.
Fuck the Guzmans.
I ain't even heard. Yeah, I ain't even heard of them at
Well,
all.
I mean, I'm just saying we're not friendly with the Guzmans. They like
All right.
taking people hostage and being sucky about it.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm a little salty as well. I'll admit it is what it is, but you know, at the same time, I reckon there's a right way and a wrong way to do everything, even if it's legal or illegal.
So what happened to you guys?
No, we got taken hostage while we was trying to just mind our own damn business.
Shit, how many of them?
There's 4 of them, 3 of us. They acted like they had us outnumbered fucking 2 to 1.
All right.
Cocks of
Yeah,
the
well, that
walk, you
sucks.
know, real cocky type.
Yeah.
I reckon I prefer if you got power, if you got real power, you need to be humble. Ain't no sense in going
don't
around,
abuse it.
You know, holding it over people's heads. If you want power, but you don't deserve it, you'll go around acting like how they act. What they did there at that fort to us.
Shit. Well, yeah. Sorry that happened.
Oh,
is
they
what
wear
it is.
golden bow ties. You see someone with a golden bow tie? You know
Don't
they're an
trust
outlaw.
them. Yeah,
You
don't
already know
trust
they're an
them.
outlaw. Just shoot them.
All right. Fair enough.
People are stating they're outlaws as it is around the county. It needs to
Outlaws are
stop being
needed-
such a common thing.
Outlaws
Outlaws are.
needed for lawmen to have a purpose, but yet at the same time, there's like I said,
You
there's
don't
a
go
right way and a
flaunting
wrong
around
way.
that you're a lawman. I mean,
Why
you're
did-
an outlaw.
Why did they show up to that fort without hostages if they needed hostages?
I don't know. It's a
They didn't
strange
bother
thing.
covering their faces even though they knew that we were there. Apparently.
Real
Well, I
cocky,
mean,
huh?
They didn't say that they knew that we were there.
They saw our horses.
Yeah, they saw our horses anyway. I checked my horse. I was worried they dipped into my saddlebags because I forgot my horse was out front.
You think they maybe could have been, seeing a vision from maybe a twinkle in the eye somewhere?
I don't know.
I believe Mr. Stryker has indicated that he might have felt that way, but he hasn't outright said it. I don't feel that way myself, though. It's in my own opinion.
Can't be too sure about things.
Yeah, you never know.
Mr. Striker, I bought them each a rolling block, but if you want to buy them something else, that's up to you.
If you're hunting, a rolling block is all you need.
Right, rolling block's all you need.
Mhm.
If you want to be reimbursed, Miss Storm, I'll reimburse you.
Nah, I'm good. These
All right,
were presents
all right.
because they've
Oh,
been
I
super
haven't told-
sweet and super nice.
Right.
Gentlemen.
Y'all want to go? I mean, what? How many? If we was to ride out, I feel like this isn't everybody. We're missing somebody. We're missing like 1 or 2 people right now for some. We lost Mr. Hammerfist a long time ago. I don't know what happened to him.
Yes, we did lose him a while back. And then
He
Mr.
got
Hawk
shot
took the.
somewhere
He went to
around
bed.
earlier. Yeah.
And then, there's Miss Casey.
We need
There's
all of
one.
our people. We need all of our people with Ozark Contractors and Co. to get together and go and do some stuff together.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a good amount of us. It's
Right.
just the stars, you know.
Well, it's the weekend.
I could say there's almost a dozen of us at least.
I mean, it could be more. But people would just.
We've met so
fucking
many
quit messing
people.
around and get with it. I reckon.
I'm gonna start keeping a page in my journal of the names of the folks that we're hiring on.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I'm gonna open up a section in my newsletter, Ozark Contractors and Co. So
I
that
remember
way
you
we
saying
can have
that,
a
yep.
log of inventory of the ledger and just kind of just general information
Yeah, if you
about
want to
the
open that,
company
I
and,
can.
and our standards,
Right.
our expectations. Because we plan on building a company that's
Expectation.
a
Fuck the
strong company
Guzmans.
with a good reputation. We want a good reputation. We want our reputation to be nice and squeaky clean.
Not like the Guzmans, and we want to bring prosperity to Valentine and not kill it.
I'm not gonna stoop to their level.
Well, we can't. They're outlaws, and we're not.
At least some bad folk.
Well, you can mess with outlaws without breaking laws. There's all kinds of
Right.
ways.
Well, they're outlaws. I can shoot them.
Well, I'm not gonna say the things that I think of because those are my thoughts. But
Check the
there's
temperatures.
ways without even interacting.
Look at this
with
handy
them,
cane right here,
without
Grant.
talking to them, without even directly, no direct contact whatsoever. I know of ways to affect people. All I gotta do is just go around and do business. Do good business with the right people.
That's right. Good business. Law never pays in the end. I mean, outlawing.
Yeah, consistent, strong business. Worthwhile. With the right people. That's the key factor.
Well, stay with their antics. They're probably gonna get hanged soon.
Maybe, maybe not. They own damn near all of Valentine.
Oh shit! All right.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you own businesses or not. If you're breaking specific laws, then yes, you're going to be hung for it. But if you're still within your rules and your good lines, then I don't see it happening.
Yes, I wear a lot of different hats myself. Ozark Contractors and Co. I like to think of myself as more of the R&D, research and development. I try to come up with ways, things that need to be done that other people might not be doing, and they could be doing, and there's a market for it, and just people don't know about it. So I'll try it out myself. I'll test out different things and see how it's going, and then if it goes good, I'll start talking about it to different people and spreading the word about it, so that way more people get interested and more people start doing it, and there's a pulse going for that piece of the economy. Because if just one piece of the economy or three pieces of the economy is pulsating, but the rest of it is just stagnant, that ain't no good. So I go around, I try to find things that are kind of stagnant and stir it up. Hey, let's get it going. I'll send a letter out through the PO and to whoever owns the shop. I'll just be like, hey, let's get something going. What you want? What you need?
The orders and whatnot.
I don't. Yeah,
See if people need mine, order and whatnot.
I don't know who owns the diner over in Ansburg, but that whoever owns it, them poor dears, instead of putting their stuff in the buy section, they put it in the sell section. And so I was trying to go over there to support their business and stuff like that. I like to go from saloon to saloon and, buy a little something out of them to, kind of, support all the businesses and stuff because I can. And I don't know who owns it, but them poor dears haven't been able to sell nothing because they put all their product that they're trying to sell in the wrong spot.
I've seen the Strawberry Saloon didn't have anything when I went there last, but that was like the other day.
These are all good things that we're talking about.
The Van Horn Blacksmith wasn't running either when I went there the other day.
These are all good things that we're talking about, and the reason why they're good things is because they're things that they can be addressed, and we can, do something about it just by doing something about it. I reckon if there's people going to these shops, and if we're sending letters to these people that own the shops, whether they need help figuring it out, or why don't I keep looking over like that? If they need help figuring it out or whatever, or if they're just, they don't know what to set the prices to, they just need some, I figured a lot of these business owners, some of them just need a consultation on how, how should I do this? What's appropriate? kind of situation, maybe.
Could be. Gotta talk to them first, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm just
If
trying
we're
to
all sending
understand what they're
letters
thinking.
whenever we're seeing this kind of stuff, if we just send a, write it down and send a letter to them and say, hey, want to do business with you, what's going on, then that'll cause influence right there. That'll
Right.
make them start thinking, okay, well, let's get something.
People are
going.
interested.
Yeah, people are interested. Look at that. It'll motivate them.
Do you do any business with the Whiskey Brothers?
Yes,
Are they good crew?
Well, they seem like they've made a couple of orders from me, and they're sizable orders. Although I was selling my produce at very, very low prices, especially considering now there's a farm that sells everything for $1.25 a piece.
Okay.
I reckon I was selling mine for less than half that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I spent 9 hours farming today in my field up there.
We got to get a hold of the person that owns the factory, Grant, see if we can get a business agreement with them.
7 or 8. What'd you say?
We got to get a hold of the guy that owns the factory or whoever they are. See if we get a business agreement going.
I believe his name is Clyde, isn't it? And Miss Casey, I was saying I believe there's about 7. There's either 7 or 8 of them for sure.
I'm sorry, I'm seeing things. Oh, what the heck? Never mind. I thought I seen a guy floating on a horse. I don't know.
But they seem like they just
You
want
did.
to do business.
I did as well.
They just, unfortunately, I don't want to do any business in the town of Valentine at all. I don't want to set my boots in that town unless I'm doctoring.
Taken away from them. Like, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that town. I'm gonna
obviously
run into
new,
the
right?
Guzmans and I'm gonna shoot them.
Don't tell me that.
Well, it's not gonna be like a direct, just like, oh, you're a Guzman, bang. It's gonna be more of like it's a conversation that leads up to
We'll be like, hey, you fuck.
because
What
it's
the fuck
gonna
are you
be
thinking?
disagreeable conversation.
Yeah, they did get in trouble. Like they, protest.
Oh yes,
kidnapping.
I reckon I didn't. It's I'm just still sore about it,
No, I get it. Yeah.
and I'm not gonna be friendly with them because I remember it.
No, we don't have to. It'd be weird if you did.
Right, and so if I see them, I'm likely to get smart with them, and based on their attitude, since every time I've met them, they're not going to take it very kindly. And
Well, here's what you do, Grant. You start counting to 30. And after 30 seconds, well,
I prefer it if it wasn't like that, but I guess it's on you.
Based on their attitude, that's how I feel about it, kind of situation.
Hello?
I'm an honest guy, and I try to be fair as well, and I reckon.
then don't
Well,
say
now I know
something.
they
You can't be
wear
in there.
gold
That's gross. That's against health standards. You can get sick.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Same color as a badge.
Yeah, but our lawmen wear the black ties. Or if they're marshal, they'll be red.
Well, it just shows these people think real special about themselves.
Why don't they just stick to selling weed to locals?
Yeah, I don't know. Just say there's about 7 Whiskey Brothers.
Yeah, the Whiskey Brothers. I don't know if they do any kind of outlawing or not. I don't know them that well. I just know them. I sell
They all
produce
dress
to
in
them.
black. Okay. Yeah, because we found out obviously some leads on that letter from yesterday, so we kind of know who's got the hit out.
Even if they are outlaws, at least they're interested in running their business.
True. Yep.
They got a storefront set up right now. They're wanting 200 of each of the kind of plants that they need for crafting horse boosters and stuff like that. And that's after not even a week ago. I filled an order of 200 each. There's about 8 or 9 different types of plants. There's over 1,000 pieces of produce I sold to them, and now they need more. That means they're working on their business. That's a good sign.
Quite decent with
think my horse
us anyway.
How someone runs their business is is how I kind of weigh them
So it's a lot
little
faster
bit.
than you thought it was, huh?
I guess for you, yeah, your side, but as
I'm
Laura,
sending
you
this
know,
horse to the glue factory.
it's not very often we get
I want the
gangs
one
that are
from
going to be
McFarland.
nice, regardless. So.
No, I don't expect a gang
Yeah,
to
I
be
guess my
nice.
opinion
I want
is
the
different.
I expect
yeah.
them to walk up to me,
Arabian Turkey Mon
either tie me up
crossbreed.
immediately without talking to me, and then say, "Hey, I'm kidnapping you.
They shouldn't be
I'm
doing
not gonna rob you, but I'm kidnapping you." Either that, or have a conversation with me that lasts at least 30 seconds, and then get to it. You know, after that, you know, kind of lead it towards that way. So that way, I have a chance to at least catch a vibe that someone's about to tie me up and throw my face into a furnace, which is what happened to me today.
Yeah, I don't see many of them that actually give a damn about the hostages' life. However, they probably should, because if that's a leverage and that hostage is injured, if we see, you know, we arrive to a scene and one of them's injured on the inside, that's an automatic breach. We're not going to negotiate with you. You've injured the hostage, so they're all like all the bets and, you know, demands or whatever is off.
Yeah, well, they had my face all up in the furnace. I was like, "Hey, this furnace is burning my face," and he said, "I don't care." Well, actually, he said it more like this: "I don't care."
Okay. That's a shame.
I reckon, you know, I don't know. Just the way that they handle it. This is not the first time I've been taken hostage by them. The first time they took me hostage was literally my second day in county, and I was on my way to see Mr. Wilson, and they interrupted me from it. And at the end of it, I just felt like a piece of damn garbage that just got wadded up and thrown out back into the world, and I still didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah. It can be a little bit daunting, yeah.
Right, but I still came back anyway. And then now they've taken me hostage again, and Mr. Stryker was trying to fight for his life. I reckon. Unfortunately, you did it after. Unfortunately, you did it after they had already tied up both of your companions, so you didn't have any leverage left. So that was unfortunate. But I wasn't. Like I said, I wasn't expecting them to tie.
Sometimes.
But I don't know what I want to do right now. I know I need to do some hunting. I want to make some backpack stew, and maybe I'll just go around and peddle that to people or something.
Yeah, just know that we did take action, so they were prosecuted for the kidnapping.
I'll take care of the horsey.
I reckon it's probably not the first time, and probably won't be the last time.
Look, I wish I could tell you that. Yeah, that's it. That's the last time. But no, yeah. But you do have, you know, well within your rights now to be cautious of them.
Yeah, they'll see a different side of me next time they approach me like that.
If it helps, what they do, notice their positioning. If you notice they're all standing in front of you like us, you're good. If they're circling or, you know, they're starting to separate themselves, you know you're in trouble.
Well, I thought that I genuinely, halfway through the initial interaction, I thought that they were lawmen, and I didn't understand why they were there. I thought they was just on some sort of weird business or something.
Okay.
And so I was being friendly with them.
It's just unfortunate.
I couldn't tell the difference. And the lawman's badges, I can't I've got very good eyes. I can't see them. Like, as far as like if I close my eyes and I go into my books to be able to, you know, change the way I see things, I have everything all the way up. I can't see them. I can't see them badges.
Okay. I don't know what can be done about them. I mean, I could probably ask, because obviously mine's different being a marshal. Let me show you.
I mean, I know a shine or a glimmer to it would cause it to.
See, mine's slightly different in color because it's a marshal.
I can see it a little bit better because it's in contrast to what
you're
you're
wearing.
wearing.
I do have the red, you know, the red on the back. So maybe that's the problem. It's blending in with their uniform too much.
There's not enough contrast to it. I like your outfit. With the bow on your back, ma'am.
Who?
Yes, I was talking to you over there, standing in the street. I like your outfit. It looks nice.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I was looking at that big horse.
That is a big horse.
Do I have a bow on my back?
You got
I
a
don't
bow
think
on
I
your back.
do.
You got the same bow on your back that I have on mine. But you might not be able to see mine. I got a backpack on.
Oh, a bow and arrow. Sorry, I thought like the hair accessory.
Oh. Oh yeah, not that kind of bow.
Not gonna lie,
Like a
so did
hunting
I to
bow.
begin with, and I turned around
Yeah,
and I'm like, wait, I
I
can't see the
was
back
confused.
of my head.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've got my bow. My antlers.
Yeah, I named my
Horse is kinda
bow
dangerous.
David. Is there somebody riding that horse?
No.
And we just can't see him.
I think mine actually has a name. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Falling Owl's Wrath. I didn't ask for that, but I got that.
Oh, fair enough. I named mine David. And it could take out Goliath.
Oh, I thought that was a slingshot.
Yeah, it was a slingshot. Now it's a bow.
Okay. Great.
Things change with time.
Do you know where that doctor lady went off to?
She's right there riding up on that giant
there she
horse.
Is that Storm?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've heard some things that you've said to my husband.
Wait, are we all married to the
Apparently-
same person?
Tonto. I do believe it's Tonto.
Yes, I reckon so.
And yes, I told him I would even flirt with you. Hey, how you doing?
No.
I believe
The only
I
reason I'm
gave
not
Todd
punching
a
you right
vision
now is
check.
because you're in your whites. And because Casey's right there.
Wait, what did I do? I wasn't there, and I probably have an alibi. I wasn't listening. What happened?
Casey,
your
will
wives? Me?
you turn a blind eye if I accidentally punch a doctor?
No, because she's my friend. She picks me up like all the time.
She called my husband daddy. I feel like I have like fair leeway here.
No, it's not my fault.
Hey,
I
you called
say-
me daddy too. What's up with that?
Hey, you call my husband that too. What,
Yeah.
Is that a bad? I don't understand.
No, it's how they speak. It was like, I said, it depends on how you say something, depends on, with some of these people around here, because we're eccentric, you get a yes daddy, and he used the proper way of speaking it, and it's like, yes daddy. And I said, see, there you go.
I've taken baths with a lot of people. I can't help it if I can't remember all their names.
I also heard something about nipples. What's that about?
Okay, so mind you, I'm used to seeing him constantly with no shirt on.
Oh
okay,
yeah, nipple rash. We were just concerned.
nipple rash, and I even
remember that.
offered to hand you some herbal ointment to lather it on his chest, and then he said, "I haven't
said that were
seen
itchy.
my wife in a while."
I don't think that's true. I don't know. I think you might have offered to rub it on his chest.
I mean, I in a proper professional manner, it's not my fault if everybody else took it inappropriately.
Because that's an inappropriate thing to do unless it's, I guess, medically required.
It would have been medically required if he had gotten, his nipple rash or some from the chafing from the shirt, because I'm not used to seeing him without a shirt on.
But
Jackets
the thing
are
is,
different.
the thing is he didn't have the rash, so
Boa
you didn't need
Bill,
to say
calm
that.
down. Bad snake. Bad. You want to go back in the backpack? Huh? You better be nice. There's ladies present. You won't be doing that. You naughty
But I
snake.
did not mean in any way to offend in any way. Never take what I say seriously, ever, please. It's all fun and games.
Wait, so
Unless
you
if she has like
said
some kind
I
of
was a good
serious tone
person,
in her
that's not
voice.
serious?
Yeah. I wasn't being serious. I was messing with him.
You say
I
never take what you say seriously.
I mean, when I'm talking
Remember
like
that one
to
time you
somebody.
told me that you loved me?
I do
told
love
me
your
you
face.
love me too.
You love my
I said
face?
I love your face.
You weren't
People
being
usually tell me
serious?
my face is too wrinkly.
Well, they
Like
you
I
know.
could do something about it.
I don't. But no, when I'm joking like that, please don't take me seriously because I'm not after nobody's man. I'm just letting you know.
Alright.
Would you like a snake?
I'm taking a snake, yeah.
You take that snake. Don't tell your husband. I don't want him to come after me. I'm a doctor too.
Oh yeah, but you're not in your whites, are you?
No? Huh! Ooh. Knocked that snake right out of my hands.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
What's your husband's name? I want to challenge him to a
Tonto.
hand of poker. Oh, that's Tonto's wife?
That's Tonto's wife.
Oh, never mind. Tonto's my friend.
Yeah.
His wife can punch me and I won't challenge him to poker.
Oh, not gonna lie, that one scared me.
Or sometimes, because sometimes fellers, they gamble their wives in
Yeah,
the
but
hand
I
of
honestly
poker.
thought she was gonna like injure us.
No. She didn't know the context in which it was said. And, it's
I
like
can't wait to have that conversation with Tonto about this interaction with his wife today.
That was really intense.
But, when I'm messing like that, don't take me seriously, because I mean, it's like, I listen to the tone of how things are saying. So it's like if Mr. Stryker's having a bad day, I'll give him his uppies and huggies for a few, at most a minute, and then I'm putting him down, like escorting him over to the stables or something like that. I listen to the tone, and I know not to mess with him too much, but it's all in fun and games. Yeah, you would know because you're from New York.
I freak out a little bit whenever I get tied up because I've got more than one person can carry in my pocket, so I get really nervous. Fortunately, it doesn't. Huh? What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like as in food? You have food? I like
I've got I'm
Yeah.
backpack Bill. I've got a backpack full of goodies. All kinds of stuff. What do you need? Something? Maybe I could, maybe we strike up a deal, or maybe I just give something to you out of the kindness of my heart.
No. You gotta make money somehow. It's fine.
You've had my twisted backpacks too, haven't you?
I have it in my pocket.
You haven't eaten it yet?
No.
Are
You
you're
need to
not
try
hungry
it.
yet?
Not yet.
And I made
Okay.
that gentleman walk out of town to get his wagon, by the way. That local fellow that decided to knock me off, his horse over there. Yeah.
Did you find him?
I didn't find him. I just made him walk after his wagon. I took his wagon just out of town.
Well, I left him tied up on the ground over there, so.
You see what I just gave you, Mr. Bo?
I did not. Let me have a look.
Yeah, look in your pocket and think about flexing T after you look in your pocket. That should bring it up.
Twisted backpack stew.
Try it. It's yummy.
I don't know. I don't like the twisted part in the front. What you done to this, boss?
It's just got some peppers in it, extra spices. It's got the chili pepper and some ground pepper. Ground black pepper.
All right, I trust you.
It's chicken and dumplings.
Yeah, that's the way.
That was a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
You'll be alright. It's got a little kick to it, but it's you'll be fine.
All right, that's a short one.
Hey, I'm sensitive about that. It might be
dirty
short,
man.
but it tasted good. I wonder
I
if
won't
I
have
could. I wonder if I could get the recipe changed to where it lasts maybe about 4, maybe 5 seconds longer. I'm
It's like you
thinking
gave me
about
yesterday.
asking before too much time passes. I wanted it to be mild. What? Maybe an extra chili?
Mild Italian sausage.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna end up selling those for probably $8 a piece. 8. I don't know. I reckon it's about right. I guess. I don't know. I haven't crunched any numbers. It's kind of just going by what I feel. It's not always right though. I'd rather give them away for free than sell them right now until I sort out how much I'd charge for them. Or maybe either I peddle them out myself and people, like, hey, let me get some backpacks too. Or, if that doesn't happen, then maybe I just strike up a deal with a saloon or something.
You could,
Get
yeah.
them in one
Go
of
around
those.
to all the saloons. I know Cat would.
Yeah, because I
It'd
know
be cool if
James
people
is
was coming
doing
up to me
his
for 'em.
etouffees in only Saint Denis and Rhodes. Because it's a Cajun dish he's doing.
Mine's kind of like a hearty meal. I mean, it's chicken and dumplings. It's not quite a soup. I don't know what else to call it other than a stew.
I got like kind of had to read a bit of a newspaper to find out what the dumpling even was.
Oh, did you? It's basically, think about flour turned or wheat turned into flour, and the flour turned into dough.
Wouldn't
and
it be
small pieces of
bland
dough.
tasting? Or is it what you put with them that makes them not so bland?
Well, you cook them. You cook them in the chicken broth after you boil
so it's
all
like
the
some of the
chicken and whatnot. Right, exactly. And so the chicken broth, and then of course you put some pepper in there and some salt, and maybe slice up some carrots and put in there, or some kind of whatever, some vegetables that you like, sliced vegetables. But I mean, really, as long as you have the chicken, you boil the chicken and then you kind of just like tear it up, so that way it's not like big chunks of chicken. You have a bunch of like shreds of chicken. It's almost like you shred the chicken up after you boil the chicken. It's important that you boil the chicken, otherwise, well, you ain't gonna have no damn chicken broth, because you're making your own chicken broth by doing that.
Oh, I might get someone to do it for me then.
You just put the chicken in water and you boil it for a while.
Ask Raylan about my cooking.
Have you ever boiled water?
Yes.
Okay, add a chicken.
Yeah, no, there's more to it. I'm not gonna say. There may have been a small fire, but it's okay.
I've put out some fires in my time. I've burnt myself a few times here and there.
I don't have the patience to stand there and follow a step-by-step thing. I think that's probably the problem. So I'll start something and then walk away, do something else, and then do something else. Forget that I've been doing the first 2 things, and then it all spirals from there.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I try not to use that one very often.
No, Raylan will tell you. He'll tell you.
I heard a gunshot.
No, he didn't.
It was that way. And then I just heard a local shout from that way say, "Hey, stop it." And I heard another gunshot that way.
Are you... Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no, I mean it. I'm not saying it for fun. And I'm just telling you what I heard.
Yeah, look, I've already hit my quota for being kidnapped and hogtied today, so I'm not running towards it.
Yeah, me too.
What's your daily limit? 1?
What? 1. I might have a weekly limit of 1.
Oh.
I reckon I don't like being interrupted unless they make it funny. If they make it funny, then whatever. Or if they make it funny, or if they make me feel, you know, properly on it.
I've never been kidnapped where it's been funny.
Well, or if they
I'd be
allow
okay
me
with
to
that.
make it funny, or, you know. But in that situation, I didn't want to be kidnapped, and the first thing they said to us was, "Oh, you leaving the fort?" I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Well, who wants to be tribute? Who wants to be taken hostage? Who volunteers?" And it's like, what? How am I supposed to
They
respond to that?
asked you?
Right, you know, how am I supposed to respond to that? So I didn't say nothing, and I just tried walking by them, and then, well.
You know what comment I dislike? Are you busy? I know exactly what's going to happen when they ask that question. And even if I go, yes, very, yep, incredibly, they're like, no, you're coming with me anyway. Like, well, why did you ask then?
Because they don't know how to initiate. They just don't know how. Either they don't know how,
Maybe they're
they
too
lack the
scared they don't want to be so
creativity.
abrupt, maybe?
They either don't know how, they lack the creativity, or they're being lazy.
Alrighty.
Because either, you know, there's only so many ways it can go in the psychology of things.
Hello. I don't know. The ones that took me
Yeah.
from Saint Denis were a bit more creative,
Or some people are.
in a way. But they did the thing that we know you're a marshal. Like we have some intel for you. We didn't tell you, and then yeah,
That's a creative kidnapping. That's proper.
that's me.
If somebody did that to me, you wouldn't hear a peep out of me afterwards. I wouldn't even talk about it.
Yeah.
Even if it took 30 minutes, you know, I wouldn't talk about it.
Well, I'm heading to Saint Denis while you hold your snake.
Yeah, well, I reckon I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still haven't really decided.
You said you were gonna
I
go
need to
do
go
some
hunt
hunting.
beavers.
You too.
I need some beavers. I've been needing beavers for about 3 days now.
Oh, you know where to get beavers at? I can tell you exactly where to get beavers at.
Well, I've
I know where a bunch of them are, where they stay at. Let me just check my map real quick.
Snake attack.
Should I shoot it with my shot?
I mean, if you want to shoot the snake.
I mean,
it's a snake attack.
I don't think it's gonna hurt it. Oh, don't let it ricochet and hit us. What are you doing? You guys stand. You guys shoot it from the other way there. Them there shells are gonna ricochet off them bricks and hit all of us. Get us peppered. I'm Grant Pepper, but that doesn't mean I want to be peppered.
Well, I gotta catch that ferry and get the hell out of here before a storm.
A storm's coming?
Directly.
Well, hell. Time sure does fly, doesn't it?
I've got just enough time to get to Saint Denis and get to where I'm going before a storm comes.
I've been here since the storm 12 hours ago.
Get off the ground, quit playing. What's wrong with you? Get up. He's having a seizure. We need medical.
Doing good, honest legal work. I was able to grow enough plants to secure myself almost
you might be able to get
$1,000
up.
today. All it took me was
There you
almost
go.
10 hours.
All right, I'm back. You say you were looking for beavers, right?
Yes,
Oh, yeah. Let me check. You know where that place is right above the.
No, I can't say I do. I'm just pulling your leg. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was thinking about trying Aurora Basin first. And then I was looking and I was thinking about trying out Lake Isabella.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
So
I love it out there.
according to the, you're going to go right over there up to that place over there, and hold on.
What about Butcher's Creek? There's dams there.
And then once you get over there, you go this way, and then you take it up there to the.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me then. I was like, oh my god, am I about to like fall in a void or something? Maybe he is.
You know, come to think about it, I don't think I know where beavers are at.
What about going up to Butcher's Creek?
Oh yeah, Butcher, right above.
You know, there's a dam, like it's just close to Ansburg there. There's a big dam there. So you can get beavers there.
But you also gotta watch out for the murder kitties.
Indeed, there's a few of them up that way.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, sounds good. What do you mean?
I think everybody is.
Well, then, if only we could... Yeah, but you gotta remember...
Only for a little. There's a snake over.
Ah, you guys are stop.
Oh, a bill.
Oh my
Hey, you like
goodness.
horses? Oh
Robbery.
man, I've got horses for you.
Oh, you guys, like I was just literally.
I don't have ammo. I got horses. Hey, speaking about horses, I've been working on a little batch of something. You know how them horse boosters, you know, that you get from the stables and stuff like that. You know that they're bad for your horse, right? That they take about half a year off. Yeah, it takes like half a year off your horse's life too. Bad for its heart. Yep. And then it shortens the lifespan of your horse too, make it die quicker. So I'm working on
I'm a daydream for a minute.
some little kibbles, right? It's all natural, and it's going to let your horse be able to regen his stamina faster without hurting the horse because it's all natural.
Like a hay bale?
No, it's not a hay bale. It's going to be called Kenner's Kibbles. It's all natural. Gives you the same kind of boost, but what it's going to do is it's going to let your horse be able to get his breath back faster as you're running, so you can go running longer. But it ain't going to hurt the hearse.
Are they still
Yep.
doing it?
It's just something that I'm doing
No.
to really be able to.
What if your horse is just plumb tuckered out and he's seeing red? Is it going to do anything for that?
No, well, I don't know about that. See, the thing is the kibble's going to keep them from getting to the red.
What stable you work with?
I work with Coulter Stables up there in the north, way up there in the
Coulter
deep
stable.
snow.
And that's ran by one Miss Lone Wolf, am I right?
It sure is. She's a wonder. She's super pretty. I said
That's what
super
I
treat.
heard.
I mean, whatever. I mean, whatever.
I heard
snake,
she's
you know.
a super freak. Super freak. Sorry about that. Anyhow, yeah. Anyhow, yeah, I've met her before. She seemed real nice. I reckon. Wait, how's y'all's business doing up there?
Well, I got to come here to sell horses. Ain't nobody goes up there. Too cold, evidently. Everybody getting sick because they forget to put a jacket on.
Yes, well. What about your crafting and stuff? How's the flow?
Well, I mean, we don't really do all that because nobody's going to go all the way up there to get that stuff when they can just get it here in town.
Oh, what if you have some in your pockets and you're selling it on the go instead?
Well,
Kind of
I
like
mean,
me
I
with my
reckon we could
backpack.
do that, but we're not supposed to do that. Stable
Oh, you're
stuff's
not?
supposed to stay in the stable front.
Oh, is
Same,
it?
same thing like tobacco store is supposed to sell in a tobacco store. Your saloon stuff's supposed to be sold out of the saloon, stuff like that. County rules and stuff like that. I try to oblige, try to keep my nose as clean as my shirt is.
Well, what about horses?
Horses, I mean, horses is kind of a different thing. I mean, the stable's a stable from selling a horse.
Mm-hmm. I'm learning.
So stable stuff I can sell out of stables.
Okay.
Well, I mean, as long as I got permission from the stable, I am a horse trader. Yes, sir. You in the market for a horse? I got good ones.
I am.
Oh yeah, I train horses all the time too. I just charge $400 to go all the way up to tier 4. Horse come back with full courage. He won't whimper or buck you off hardly ever. Gets his running legs good, get jumping legs good, and everything like that. Comes out a real proper horse. Roughly going to take about 2 days. I mean, training horses, it's really not that bad. I mean, honestly, you got to think you. Oh no, good grief, no.
You're still going to need a horse in the meantime for that 2 days at least.
Well, that's where you get you just a ride around horse, that you ride around in the meantime.
Maybe I can get me another $150 horse, but if I meet somebody, I can switch them off.
Yeah, absolutely.
How you liking this horse here, Miss Casey?
Get some that's a little bit.
This is my absolute favorite horse.
Why?
You can get you a wild caught one, ride it around for a little bit. They're not too bad. I've also started working on getting some wild caught ones or some cheaper horses.
Or what I could do.
Sell them for like $300.
Okay. What I was thinking is like I could just use my wagon for 2 days. If I
No, you could, but you can't lock up your wagon, So
right, and if I decide to have a head pop out in the middle of the mountains, I'm stuck on foot.
Yep.
Judge Jackson did it.
Say, what's
Might have to
your
invest
specialty
in a
horse
second
up there?
Game and you like the saddle.
Well, I got that one that Miss Casey's on right now. That's one of my specialties. That's one of the best horses you can get.
He loves water. I know that much.
It's only a level 3 horse, but it outclasses most of the level 4 horses anyway. They got more stamina.
The best, stamina in the county.
Than the Arabians, but they're not quite as fast.
Well, that's what I'm looking for.
They're just behind
my
it.
doctor. So
Then
I ain't too much of
quicker.
I ain't too much of a fan of the pattern.
Could possibly.
One of these, we got these Nakotas right here that are super nice. That color on them is just right.
Well,
Yeah, I like the color of that.
For answering my questions about your horse. Hey, I heard you was offering to sell these horses one time for about $1,400.
If somebody's looking for the right price and right horse and a good horse, I'm selling.
1,400.
Wasn't as big as that one though. Looked just like it though.
I sell these right here untrained for $800, and then I'll sell them trained fully up for $12.
I think I paid $2,500 for this one.
You didn't buy it from me. You bought it from that other feller that ain't with us no more, though.
Yeah.
It was just yesterday or the day before he was trying to sell me one for $2,500.
Yeah,
That would
out there
be Jackson Watson that did it.
It is
Yep.
Mr. Watson. Yeah.
Scamming people out of money. I mean, don't get me wrong; it's a good horse, but I mean, I'd rather have people riding the horse and being able to get around and still have money in their pockets.
I wasn't gonna buy the horse for $2,500.
I wouldn't buy it either. I mean,
We offered him 1,000 and he said no.
No, I said he said we was talking about lowballing. I said if I was gonna lowball you, if I was to do it, I'd offer you $1,000.
Don't you do it?
Based off of. Oh God! Watch out, everybody.
No, it's a good horse. They're super kind.
they're just saying mean things, but they're not saying mean things about you. Okay.
Well, no, it was just yeah. I reckon for the prices you just quoted, I want one of those if they're as fast as
What
what
do you mean? You're
what
saying it
they're.
right in front of him. You're saying
They
it's
have the
not
best
worth that much.
stamina.
Yeah, they're just like
They're good
an
for
Arabian's going to
running
beat you out
long.
by like 2-3 horse lengths, but this one's going to out stamina the
I
Arabian.
don't like. Yeah, the Arabian's not. I have an Arabian, and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, honestly, that horse right there, the Appaloosa, probably one of the best horses you can get for the bang for your buck.
If they're trained right, which I can tell you that Measles definitely is. He's a really good, really easy around gunshots. Doesn't fret too much. The only issue I have with him is he pulls towards water. Like he always like wants to go in the water.
Yeah, they get pretty
Black
thirsty. I
Rock
think
Bo,
they
you're
get
in the market
more
for a horse,
thirsty
ain't
than they
you?
do anything else.
They're a bit cheeky, but other than that,
I
I found
am,
them to be
yeah.
one of the good
Come
horses.
over here real quick.
Yeah, they're good horses. I mean, I like them, and I like our Dakotas too. Dakotas are really nice.
Oh, he was in the mark. Oh!
The speed on it though is probably not as.
Yeah, it's not what I was trying to do. Sorry about that.
It's definitely kind of
I reckon he got surprised right quick.
Alright, so Mr. Blackrock Bow's in the market for a new horse, I heard.
Blue here is a tier 3, courage level 9, which is all the way up. He's all the way trained up. I bought him for 1,000, and he's still young because I don't use horse boosters on him. I take good care of him. I reckon I'll sell him to you because I know that you'll be around and I'll get to still see him. Because I sold Vanilla to somebody that was needing a horse, and I ain't seen Vanilla since. I loved Vanilla.
I do
I love
appreciate the offer. I do. But Redford is pretty much the same price category. I'm looking for higher. Redford's a tier 4.
Redford's a tier 4? Well, oh, hell.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I tried to kick him too.
My bad. But yeah, Redford's a tier 4.
He's trying to get me.
So
Right. How
I've
much
heard
are you
that,
trying to pay for that
getting
tier
ready that
4?
he's owning up another stable now, and he's,
well, I was looking at the blue roans, but so many people have them, so I don't know.
I got my eye on a horse. I'm not gonna say what, but not many folks have them. I don't think. I think Grant was wanted one at one point, but if he's trying to get this Appaloosa, those are pretty
And
good too.
the way this man's talking is that horse over there is the same as my Creole. Redford's a Creole, and he has a lot of endurance.
Hopefully, I can get this my recipe finalized and finished up for tomorrow for some.
So it
things
sounds
to get
like these
people
horses
off
are pretty much the same thing. A lot of
using them horse
endurance,
boots,
not
because,
much
man, them
speed.
things, I tell you, them things are killing
Which
horses
horse?
out here left and right.
Well, the one I
Appaloosa.
just brought out that tried to, yeah, the one with the pock marks.
Yeah, my horse is an American standard.
Yeah,
Blue.
yeah. Well, the good thing is that.
Oh yeah,
working
no.
on it.
He's
kibbles are getting ready to come.
he's-
out.
You might want to
he's-
save it.
Your pocket, feed your horse right
The
there.
only reason
It
why
helps them
I
out.
typically
It's-
fall behind everybody is
catch their,
because if I open him up and I just let him
Yeah,
run,
it's
I'll leave all of
natural
y'all
too.
behind because y'all have all got starter horses.
Well, my recipe includes
Well,
all the
not
good
not
things,
me
all the
anymore.
natural good things that,
Redford cost me $800.
You
It
wanna go
won't
race?
hurt your horse
Oh, that you bought an
whatsoever.
$800 horse?
Yeah,
Let's go race him.
I feel like stabbing
let's go.
a horse with something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, how would you feel if you were
Come on,
running
Blue, you
down
silly
the
horse.
street
What are you
and
doing over
start
there?
running out of energy and everything? Somebody comes
Make
up
me
and
get Bucky out and put you to
stabs
shame.
you in the side of the
We're
leg.
doing a
I mean,
horse
I'm
race.
Pretty sure it'd be
They're doing a horse race.
bad.
Is that a horse race?
All right, I'm racing too.
They're doing a horse race. Are you gonna use?
Don't you
All
boost
right,
that thing?
we're going the race.
If I catch anybody using horse boots on horses around me, son, I'm gonna give them a walloping.
Whose horse
Yeah,
is
those
this?
ears are more important. That's measles.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
It matches the
Not gonna lie, when I did get him though, the saddlebags were full of all this stuff.
Oh, was that my stuff?
I
Or was
don't
that his
know.
stuff?
It was like
I'm pretty sure I
crackers
sold.
and gardening stuff and everything.
It may have been. I'm
I
pretty sure that I sold my personal Dakota that I had, and I'm pretty sure that I left its pockets full. I don't know.
I mean,
That's
I
okay
did
though. I
the
don't
good
remember.
thing. I returned it all. I don't want to keep his stuff, so.
That probably would have been better if you did. Well, I mean, to be fair, if his tools and stuff like that, he ain't done an honest day's work anyway.
I didn't know I was
Use 'em.
being played, so now I do. I found out today.
Well, Miss
Kinda sucks.
Casey, as soon as I get my Kenner's kibbles in and all organic horse food, I'll give you a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'll probably buy a Holly actually, because I like because I don't buy the boost.
Yeah, I ain't
usually
bought a
just grow
boost in my
some
life.
carrots at home.
You gotta buy them all before I buy them all.
I
I'm
do
gonna buy.
have
I'm gonna
some
buy
like
all of his kibble,
ball-looking
all of it.
things, and then hay cubes.
Yeah, sadly, the hay cubes just don't do much for them.
Yeah, same with the kibble. I had some kibble. I don't know what that is anymore. That really doesn't do very much. And there's the ball-looking thing which he does like. It's got seeds and nuts and stuff in it.
Oh, nice. Well, Mr. Striker, how do you fancy a horse? You fancy a mood for buying a horse?
I can't say I'm in the market for a horse right now. More of a looking for Bucky to get trained. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do when he's being trained.
Gotcha. Well, I tell you what. How about I loan you one of these in the meantime? I'll
I
loan
suppose
you
that
one
could
of
work.
these untrained. I'll loan you one. You give me Bucky. I'll train him up for 400, and then we'll do an old switcheroo right back.
That sounds pretty good to me.
That sounds
I'll
like
go
a
get the
pretty good
400
deal,
right
doesn't
now.
it? I'll go grab the horse. Y'all heard it.
I'll catch you some.
Well, now's the chance to get on your Appaloosa and show it. You racing Bucky with us?
I am getting my horse trained, and he's gonna give me a loaner horse, which is one of those polka dotted horses.
Appaloosa.
An Appaloosa. I forgot the name. I was gonna say Appalachia for some reason. All right. So how do I transfer a horse?
All right, so you're going to think real hard on the horse, and then you're going to see the option right there to transfer.
Oh, silly me.
And you're going to look at you're going to get my special pocket number, which is 29, and you're just going to type that in and send it.
All right. I'm gonna give you the 400 too.
All righty. A special number is 29.
But we're good.
Alrighty, buddy. Well,
One sec.
for me,
Who's
currently right now
You
today
go ahead
is
of
the
that.
21st. I will have your horse
go.
ready on the 23rd.
All right, thank you.
Absolutely.
Must be a starting bullet, though.
And I seen you had the horse out. That's already. I just gotta go in the stable and activate
Yeah,
it and whatnot.
it should be in your
Where are you gonna
stable
be
right now.
crafting
You
that,
just need to
here
pull them out. Now, she's not going to have a saddle or anything on her yet. You're going to have
That's all right. I'll get a
outfit her
saddle.
however you want to or whatever, but it's
I'll
not
put a
your horse.
saddle
I
on
wouldn't
there.
spend too much money on it, you know.
Right. How much for saddles, anyways? Like a couple bucks.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad. The horse's name, she's a female, and her name's Aweha. So if you ever have any troubles with her, you just give her a couple calls by her name. She'll come right down.
Oh, hi. All right.
I've had a bad taste in my mouth ever since.
Yeah, and I get that.
Mr. Billy, why are you looking at me like that? He's just staring at me intently.
This is my
You're
loner
studying
horse.
every curve of my body. I mean, I hope you like what you
Checking
see.
you out.
This is the Appaloosa. I'm gonna go get a saddle for her here shortly.
All right, well, we gotta get this
Hi-ho.
race done before the storm real quick.
Holy shit.
We're gonna go over here to the south side of town and race
That is huge.
to Quaker's Cove.
It's Aweha. This horse's name
Please
is
don't eat
Moonlight.
me.
Oh, you finally got one?
Oh no, I'm just training this one up for Miss Kitty.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I think we're starting back in the start of town.
Alright.
Whoa, but he is ahead a lot.
He's cheating. He's cheating. No, we're cheating. I'm fucking drowning.
Okay. Your horse is hard as a rock.
Good race.
Yes, I reckon so.
Can you hear me?
We should have events like that.
Can you hear me now? My head's a little fuzzy. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
I was saying my head was a little fuzzy. And I said good race.
GR.
Right. This Appaloosa isn't trained. He is what he said to me.
I reckon we kept a firm, gap on you. Like the gap stayed the same just about the whole time. Why are all these horses got saddles on them out here? But ain't nobody on them.
I see somebody on it right now.
It's two of the same horses.
I'm going to the house before a storm hits.
What's
That
the plan,
horse
Mr.
is 20
Striker?
years old. Well, when the storm hits, I'm gonna wake up after and go make some money.
Good idea. Yeah, I've been making good money.
That's pretty good. Did you hear the news? The Braithwaite Manor got bought.
Oh shit! By which group?
I don't know. Some group that I've never heard of.
Isn't that a shame?
Yeah, it got bought like I reckon right after we talked about it. Actually,
They found out that it was up for sale and then worked for 48 hours straight so they could buy it.
Wow. All right.
I'm not too worried about it.
right. Taxes are coming and whatnot, and who knows how long if they plan on staying.
I know that some of us have strong feelings about it, but I never was too excited about it myself. I mean, it was a great idea and I was looking forward to it, but I reckon nothing does last forever, I reckon they'll hold on to it for as long as they can. Come on in, Bo.
I ain't never been inside.
Really?
No. It's the first time I'm inside.
Oh, we're gonna go down to the smoke room. Oh, sorry about that. When you go down to the left down the stairs, there's a bathroom, but when you go down to the right, there's a laundry room, and then we have the draft storage.
Very nice. Very, very nice. I was doing some digging yesterday. I found some things.
Like what?
Like some seeds. A golden key.
You found a golden key?
I did.
I know how to use those, and I didn't know where to get them, and now I know where to get them. The answer fell into my lap holistically. You're gonna go for the right side. You're sitting on my cock. It's bending. You're bending it.
I reckon you were sitting on my cock, Grant.
I reckon I was sitting here first, Mr.
I
Striker.
reckon I was in here first, Mr. Cross-legged.
Mr. Crossleg.
Yeah, I got mine wide open for you.
Why do I look like a ghoul? Why is everything so shiny down here right now?
Yeah, I'm shiny as fuck.
I feel like I look like a damn ghoul from the.
I'm shining so bright I can't even see what time of day it is.
There's a bench over there to the right of Mr. Striker if you want to use it, so you don't have to sit on the floor, or not a bench, but a stool. I'm gonna heat up.
Good idea. We got about, what, 3 minutes before the storm hits? Are you waking up after?
Yeah, I reckon I'll wake up after. I might.
Making it sound like it's not the weekend or something.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Like I'm probably gonna order myself some breakfast as well, though. And so until that gets here, I'm gonna be kind of hanging about because I reckon there's been too many times. Hold on. There's been too many times where I've ordered my breakfast and then I got myself busy here in county and I couldn't properly eat. I reckon I value eating.
I value eating as well, Grant.
I'm gonna just scrub myself off a little bit real quick. There we go. I look a little bit better now.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm heating up. When all that stuff was happening at the Fort Grant, I was hoping they would have given us a fight or something, not just fucking did what they did.
Yeah, maybe we wanted to fight.
Yeah, I wanted a good scrap. They just wanted to be like, get it, stop moving.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a gunfight. It could be a fist fight, or even,
Right. There was 3 or 4 of them, 3 of us. Were they scared?
I don't know how. If somebody goes to rope me, I don't know how to break out of it. Like, whenever in the initial roping of it, you can break out of it. I think, but counter it, I don't know how.
When they got you on the ground, you fight, you struggle real hard, and you flex your Z muscle, and you'll get out of it, and then you can get up. That's what I was doing to them. Whooping their asses is what I was doing.
What are the rules not to do that, though?
Well, they did it first because I roped their buddy first, and he flexed his muscle first, so.
Well,
if you don't want it done to you, don't do it. Cheers.
Cheers. We need to practice tying each other up. We need to unequip our weapons, just have our lassos, and then tie each other up, and then just practice.
Cheers, mate. Good seeing you all in county. The storm got my eyes heavy, and I reckon bed calls. Yep, bed does call, good sir. Get you some rest. Good seeing you, and I hope to see you in the next one. Come on, Red M. Load, damn you. I'll have your horse fixed up mighty fine just shortly. All right. No rush, no rush. If it does take you more than 2 days, I have the loaner horse that you gave me. Takes time to do things. Thank you again. I've been looking for someone to train my horse. I just never like it never came up in conversation, I suppose. But I found you. You can train and Bucky up for me, and it'd be real nice. Thank you for the follow. Dose of joy. Dose of joy with the follow. Thank you so much. It says BRB, but I'm still here. I just had to change the screen for certain things going on. Sup? Dose of joy. I hope you're good. Good seeing you. We're playing some Red Dead RP. Trying to load back in, but it doesn't seem it wants to. Let me refresh it. Doesn't seem like it wants to participate. Oh, Bucky, we'll be done way before, but county rules say for experience, 40 hours is the wait time for training. Okay, okay. Well, ain't that something? That's pretty neat. You can, not have to worry about it at the last day. After 40 hours, you can do it, wait 40 hours, and then. Very nice. Very nice. Sometimes you gotta do evil things. Dose of joy. Just followed you on Insta. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta start posting more content to other platforms besides YouTube. I got some stuff up there, but I've been slacking lately. I gotta do some more. All right, all right. Sounds good. Guess you're gonna lurk and sleep, but keep the view count up. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right, we should be loading back in now. Do follow back if you can. Gotcha. When I get back on the Insta and whatnot, I'll see what I can do. I don't really do the follow for follow, but if I enjoy what you post and whatnot, I'll definitely follow you. All right, we're loading in. Let's get in. Let's get into it. I think somebody handled it for you, possibly. From my knowledge, someone must have handled it. But yeah, I don't really do the follow for follow, to be honest with you. Try not to support that. I'm amongst a group of folks that don't really do the follow for follow as well. What do I mean? Just like I don't want people to expect, things and such like that. I don't want to let people down. It keeps things at a cool level. Things just work out better when you don't expect things from people. I wonder where Grant's at. Grant, are you awake? Oh, there you are, Grant.
Got him, Mr. Striker. Bad Luck Bo's still in the house.
He'll be all right.
I told him he's locked in there forever. He's the basement ghost now.
I don't understand what things? Question mark.
It's nice looking. What is that? A sunrise or a sunset? I can't tell. He's not in the basement no
Can't
more.
tell either. Got a little thought in my head. A little talking people in my head. Trying to explain the I don't do the follow for follow type stuff because it just keeps a cooler level amongst the people. Because if you don't expect some certain things out of folks, it's better.
Oh yeah, I reckon you shouldn't ever expect anything out of anybody except for yourself. Have high expectations of yourself, but not of other people. Otherwise, you're setting yourself up for disappointment and mental health issues. I've been down that road. It's not. It works for the people that it works for, but the majority just stuck where they're at. And it'll be that way. Just feeling alone the whole time you're doing it, Never having a real conversation.
Right. So one of those things is you gotta explain it real right. You explain it real good, Grant. Real good.
I do what I can the best I can till I kick the can. I got a plan. I'm just a man. I don't have an upper hand. Like I said. Yes, I reckon so.
Mr. Bo? No, he's not down there yet.
No, he a little voice in my head says he ain't gonna wake up there. He's gonna wake up somewhere else.
Oh yeah?
Yes, that happens to him often. Whenever a storm comes through, or if he gets narcolepsy, he'll wake up just somewhere completely different. What truly indicates it to me is that he was planning on coming back. He's not back, and there's been enough time for him to come back. I reckon beavers and birds. You want to go and get the job with me, so that way you also have the same goals.
What is it?
It's it's called I don't remember what it's called, but you need 4 bear claws, 5 elk antlers, 10 game meat, and 6 beaver tails.
It's one of those big hunts.
It's a blue crown, not a
Okay,
green
so
one
it's
like the school
one of
supply.
one of those legendary hunts. I think you gotta pay the fella to get the knowledge or something like that.
No.
No.
No, it's not. It's not an exotic hunt. There's a blue crown that says exotic hunt. There's a blue crown that says for science. There's a blue crown that's the hunting one, and then there's a green
Okay.
crown for the school supplies. So they're all their own individual things. The blue crowns are.
All right. All right. And you gotta go to the one that says for science.
No, it's next to the one that says for science up there in Ansburg.
What does that one say?
I don't remember what it's called. It's something about hunting. I can't see it no more because I already accepted it.
It says hunting for parts.
Hunting for parts, and then I listed off the ingredients that they're going to tell you that you need. So we can go and get it, and then whenever you accept it, you can just turn it in. Like we'll go get the beavers, and then just if you need any of the other parts, we'll just stop along the way. We'll head
All right.
north and
And
come
do you
back
have to go
around.
back to to turn it in as well, right?
Right, you gotta go back to turn it in. So I mean, if you already have, if I already know the list, and I'm telling you here while we're standing next to each other in
Right.
person, so you know.
Yeah, we can just get it on the way there, and then
Right.
I'll pick it up, drop it right off, real
Exactly.
easy, real smooth.
Yeah. Why not?
Have you done it before?
No.
Well, this is another eventful thing for us, isn't it? We've done the school supplies. Did we do this in school? Yeah, we did. We took
We
us
did that
4
together the first
hours.
time. Yeah, it took like 4 or 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's somebody picking plants behind me. I keep hearing
I
plants
hear
getting
it.
picked.
Grant, I thought that was you picking plants.
No, I'm not picking. I might be standing on a bush.
I think so. I think it's the bush.
Howdy.
Trespassing.
Return.
Oh, it's Mr. Bo.
You like hunting, don't
I
you?
did escape. I do, yeah. Let's go
Let's
do
go do some
some
professional hunting. Let's
Yeah, we're
hunt
gonna go
some
do some
beavers.
actual
We're gonna-
contract hunting.
We're gonna collect all the stuff that we need to collect because I've got the list wrote down already from whenever I accepted the job because I needed the information, and now I'm giving the information to y'all so we can go and do it together. Y'all's gun belts match, so we can go and do it together.
You copying me, son?
I said that yesterday. I said I had get a new gun belt. I didn't realize when I bought this one.
Mine's different.
Well, the belt's different, but the holsters ain't.
Right.
We like that shiny stuff, Mr. Striker.
Right, you gotta have that silver, you know? I don't see any silver mines around here, so...
So where we heading? You say you need badgers?
Beavers.
Oh, beavers, my bad.
Yes, and we're gonna go beaver hunting. We're going to Aurora Falls or something like that. I'm taking some puffs off some indigo real quick though. I wanna see the colors. I like it. I like smoking indigo whenever it's foggy outside. It makes it just feel like it's more natural. What's happening to me? All right. Yeah, but it's called like. Y'all see that rainbow over there? My horse.
I
What
see
is
a
my
rainbow.
horse doing? You're going the wrong way, you silly damn horse. All right, we're not going far. We gotta go this way, and then just. We're gonna be coming up closer. Damn.
Well, goddamn.
Sorry about that, Mr. Striker.
That's all right.
Revive your horse for you. It looks
Oh
like it got
shit!
injured.
Oh no!
You killed the rental grant.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? It ain't dead. It's still breathing. Let me just rub some of this stuff on it. Come here,
Rub
horsey.
some. Was that bacon grease on it? I don't know if the insurance I got is gonna cover this grant. I
I
didn't
need you to
get.
stand closer to me, Mr.
I
Striker.
didn't get no rental insurance grant.
I don't understand. It says, who's 8?
This is a rental horse after all. Not sure. Want me to try to call the horse?
No. Your pocket number is 6. Let me see something. Maybe that was a 6 the whole time, and I was just not seeing it right because I'm high.
Could be. Could be. I get you. Tell him I gotta go up to the house to feed the horse. Bend. Just kidding. Where are we heading, Grant?
We're heading down there to Aurora Basin. Yes, I reckon so. From this valley here, and then we're gonna be paying attention for beaver sign. I know beavers are sensitive to vibration and sound, so which sound is vibration, but regardless, whatever. I figured this would be a little bit better because we ain't got far to go. This part of the river is still a bit thick though. This is still a bit wide. I reckon we could ride the horses further up. This is still too wide. Ain't no beaver sign gonna be nowhere near here. Where'd Bo go?
Right there up the hill.
You okay, Blue?
Oh goddamn.
That hurt Blue pretty bad.
I reckon so. Well, good. It's a good height.
I didn't know it was that tall.
Yeah, it'll sneak up on you.
right, let's see. I believe the basin is up this way to the west, southwest.
Sheesh.
Did you see a beaver?
No, I was just looking up the river to see if I see any beaver sign.
Over here, Grant. Over here. Come look over here over the train tracks real quick. There's like a swampy area.
All right.
I didn't see any.
We gotta follow the river up this way to the west.
I ain't seen no beavers up here, and I haven't
Me
seen
either.
any up further. I think we need to go to Roanoke River. Next to
Roanoke
Ansburg.
River. Where'd Grand go? Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say I think they're over near Ansburg.
Yeah, that river there over near Ansburg, I think, is one of the rivers. There's one other river.
Where's Grant?
I ain't riding on these tracks. Mr. Grant? I think he's daydreaming. It's the Upper Dakota River. Up there close to Wapiti, that river, there's beavers in there. I've seen them before. And then the Roanoke River as well.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Mr. Bo said that he's seen some beavers out there near near that river in Ansburg. Near Ansburg, there's a river that like goes along the side there.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's seen some out there, and there's like one on the river. That's what he was saying.
Okay.
Tell you what, Grant. Green, as I say, green bow ties, golden bow ties. Enemy.
I thought it was suit ties.
Something. Are you shooting locals?
As a pig.
Okay.
But Grant, I was saying to Mr. Stryker, the only two rivers I've seen the beavers in are the Dakota and the Roanoke up near Ansburg.
That's where you've seen some beavers at?
Yeah, I haven't seen them up north here when I'm hunting elk in this area. Sorry about that.
That's not very nice.
Sorry. I was trying to jump that rock. It's too fast for them. It's real pretty though.
It's a pretty nice spot.
We're just now making it to the skinny part of the river. If there's any dams, they'll be between here and Aurora Basin, if there's any in this here river.
I've been hunting up there, I haven't seen them. Not in the basin itself.
That rabbit was dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Does Mr. Bow need to water his horse? Mr. Bow, is your horse alright?
Yeah, my horse fine.
Oh, that blood.
You gonna take a left, Grant? Or oh, there's
We're on
blood.
the right track.
Look at this wire. They must have had a wire strung up across these trees. Trapping folks.
More to the left right there.
That's the trail of it. Get it. Very good. Oh, look, there's the tents.
I'll pick it up.
I dropped my breakfast on my lap.
Well, goddamn, Grant. I need you like a lunch tray or something.
I told myself I wouldn't do anything until I finished eating, and then I forgot that I even ordered food.
Well, I'll say we probably take the ferry to Saint Denis and then work our way up to that river.
I'm down for anything.
Or south of Wapiti. In the Dakota River south of Wapiti, I've seen beavers as well. But I think we're gonna get the most luck up in Roanoke.
All right. Sounds good. Saint Denis. We're going to the Blackwater Ferry, then Saint Denis, or are we just gonna ride right to the river from here?
I marked for the ferry myself.
Sounds good. I did as well.
I'm gonna let my horse guide my way while I'm eating.
You lost it, Spirit.
You see that? I had a rope and the fucking rope didn't even work. I got cheated out of a deer. The rope should have got it.
I don't know. What I saw was you missed 2 times.
I reckon I want to buy one of them spotted horses.
The Appaloosa that I'm riding around.
Yes,
That's not even fully trained either. But it has like full like hoof like condition and everything as well.
Oh, that might be what's wrong with my horse.
Yeah, your horse gets slower as the condition lowers.
Let me clean him real quick.
Nah.
Howdy, sir.
Or just take the wagon.
Why, you bastard other gray hair.
What you doing, Mr. Striker? That
I was scaring him off. I didn't kill him.
Mr. Striker done gone scared the town.
That's alright. They'll be alright. I didn't kill anybody. Or did I? I can't recall if I shot someone or not. It slips my mind here and there, like my bullets slip out of my barrel. I would know. I'm from New York.
Ain't your ass sore right now? You ain't got no saddle.
Well, I gotta get it. I've only had the horse for a couple hours now. I guess my ass is pretty robust. I gotta get her a saddle here.
I'm gonna get you a rash.
Alright, good thing we got Grant. He's got that ointment. I would know. I'm from New York.
And he'll apply it for you too.
I hope so. Hands-free application is, what I need.
No gloves, nice and smooth.
Smooth as a baby's bum.
You hear that, Dr. Pepper?
No, what?
I was saying, Mr. Striker here is gonna get a rash because he's riding that horse saddleless.
I'll get one. I'll get one here in county if I'm still in county.
Are you keeping that horse or is it just a rental? Because if it's just a
It's a
rental,
rental.
ain't no sense in even getting a saddle.
Right. They're $12.50. I might get one. I might not. Somebody owns this now as well.
Goddamn wagon.
Everything's gotten bought up, pretty much, Grant. Good thing we got the house when we did.
It's pretty easy to get rich fast if you can think of ways to do it and then execute them.
Right.
Legal or not otherwise.
I made a fair amount off of hunting so far.
I was gonna say, get that heron. It's good money.
Yes,
You coming?
Yeah, I figured there's enough animals with my.
We've already killed them off.
Oh, have you?
There's like a certain amount of animals that spawn in a certain vicinity, and they'll die out. They'll just, we'll kill them off, and we gotta go to a different area. Well, muskrats right there.
What you doing, Mrs.
Howdy.
Striker?
Sorry about that, Fred. I got a muscle spasm. I had a muscle spasm. My apologies.
I was making sure that was local because he was wearing a white shirt and a red bandana.
Well, I guess I got lucky. Because it was a local.
Right.
I could tell it was a local.
Train tracks.
You want to know how I could tell it was a local, Grant? Hear me, Grant?
You could tell it was local.
Yeah, because I was flexing my alt muscle.
Got you.
But most of the time when we see a resident, they'll say something first. It fucking disappeared.
We got signs. It's Mrs. Striker.
That deer I shot disappeared on me. But
Well,
we're
damn.
Mr. Bill saying we got signs.
We got beaver signs ahead. I seen.
Oh, did you?
Wait for him to cross.
Don't, as I said, don't kill it in the water. Don't kill it in the water. Get it, it's right here in front of me.
Well, now that we know where they are, we should maybe go get a cart or something. What you think, Mr. Striker?
Why is it? Where did it put your beaver pelt?
What? Wasn't that interesting?
Yeah, I have one in my hand still. I can like drop and all that and pick up.
I've
Here, see
had
if you
this
can pick it
happen
up.
before with beavers, just by the way.
Oh, can you can you sell it? Are you able to sell it?
I think it's just a visual thing.
Boo. No fun.
Check further upriver.
Is that a fucking Guzman I see on that horse?
I don't think so. Seems like a local.
Fucking Guzman. I fucking hate Guzmans. I hate Guzmans, you hear me, bitch? You hear me? I fucking hate them.
We'll probably find some more higher upriver.
More Guzmans upriver? I'll fucking kill them.
No, beavers.
Oh, beavers. I'll kill them
If you
too.
wanna work off some stress, you can call them Guzmans and shoot them still.
Goddamn Guzmans. Oh, look at.
Oh yeah, it's sickly.
I can't skin it.
So the Elysian pool, some of the animals are sick because of the mines up north.
Yeah, okay. Why is that something? Where's Grant?
I think he's a bit down south. Still, he might still be hunting.
God damn, watch your step. Good thing my chin's more solid than that rock.
You get any beavers?
No, sir.
We got two.
Yeah.
2 each or 1 each?
One each.
One each. But we know
Alright.
Did you see the beaver dams back there?
Yeah, I seen some piles of wood. I didn't see no signs of any beavers, though. I'm joking. Yeah, I seen.
You saw it in the water right there? Right there?
Fish. Wonder if you can shoot the fish. It's broken on
Fucking
in my
bird.
vision.
It's fucking broken in my vision too. It's right here by my feet on the ground. Sliding all over the damn place. Holy shit, sliding across the fucking ground. Where is it? Where'd Grant go?
What the hell? Oh, he's up there. This was someone's home at a time.
Anything up inside the chimney? Any secret? I don't know. fucking squirrel.
What?
Goddamn squirrely bastard. Squirrely bastard. Oh, it's a mangy squirrel. We did it a favor. Might want to be careful, Graham. I want to wash your feet off. I don't know what that mangy squirrel had.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Did you lose Grant? This isn't Tahiti.
I have a little memory of this place.
This is not Tahiti. We need more money. That's a cave back there. I wonder what's in it. I wonder if it's a gem cave. What's that?
Those deer disappear on you?
Yeah. Doesn't the water look yellow right here, kind of?
It does. I bet this is a good gold spot.
Right. I don't have a shovel or anything. It's all on Bucky, actually. Damn it! Bucky, where are you when I need you? You got a shovel, Mr. Bo? Or a gold pan?
No.
This river looks like it's yellow. Almost gold.
Huh.
I found a fair amount of gold.
That's pretty
Maybe I
good.
should go get the wagon.
No.
Flake.
We're not filling it on an ore wagon with gold flakes.
No, not the ore wagon. In case we find nuggets of gold.
I think we'll have enough room in our pockets, to be honest, at the rate.
One ore.
All right. Yeah, at that rate, I think we'll have. It'll take us a while to get a full stack.
Nah.
I don't even have anything to gather.
Mind you, I've already got 1,000 in the ore wagon.
There you go.
I'm gonna check this bend just further up ahead, see if there's anything there, and come back.
I found dirt.
Well, damn. Dirt. No good.
Lots of dirt again. What about up here on the shore? Since Mr. Bo went ahead, I'm just gonna keep panning around, see what I see. He'll come back and just let us know.
Right. Should have got my gold pan off Bucky here. I'd be doing it with you. Maybe I catch a fish or two over here.
No more gold. I just keep getting dirt 3 times in a row.
Well, guess you dried the spot out, Grant.
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh, so you stuck? Good shot, good shot.
Thank you.
See if you can stand on the rock and get it. If you can't, get it from there. Let's see if I can shove it to you. No. Can you rope it?
Probably. I gotta get my rope. Unless you want to rope it for me and pull it over there to the shore. Thank you kindly.
Yes, sir. Is this horse for Rue right now? I wonder where Mr. Bo went to.
He said it went up the river.
Falls. Unfortunately.
This horse is silly.
What do you say we make our way over there to Bacchus Bridge, and then work our way down the Dakota River? See what we see.
All right.
Which way you
Where-
going, Mr.
Mr. Bo,
Yep.
are we near the location?
We are. I don't know where Grant is.
I'm not sure either.
He might be down by the river. I don't know how we get down there. Oh. I don't think this goes down to the river. I see his horse down there. Oh shit.
He bumped its head or something.
Take it down this gully.
I don't see anything.
Beaver hunting. Yeah.
We haven't seen any yet.
Oh, neither have I. I was waiting for y'all up the way a little bit towards where the bridge started. Pretty strong rapids there.
Oh yeah, salmon. I seen some salmon jumping around.
Watch for bears.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna find anything on this river now.
I was hoping I would get him up in the water so when he fell off, he floated.
There's a river that breaks it's off the right from this one, up not too far from here, a little ways from here. I reckon there might be beavers up that way.
Sounds good, Grant. Let's follow you.
Wouldn't hurt to have a look.
Is there a way up this hill?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Little stumble.
What is this?
Oh, they're just we pass by this like often. You've never been here before, Mr. Bo?
No, I don't think so.
If you come out, I think mining this way often, yeah, you'll go by it. It's a neat little spot.
I don't remember why I was trying so hard to get up on top of that hill now.
There's the river that branched off to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's probably sees elk.
Ain't gonna be no beavers here. You all right?
We've
Sorry
got to
about
stop
that.
meeting like this, Grant.
Yeah, right. Ain't gonna be no
You turn
beavers
around and
today.
I run right into you. What happened?
This creek's too thin. There ain't gonna be no beavers in it.
Right.
I've got a specific spot that I want to go check.
What you doing?
Oh, I lost Grant.
Isn't he headed upriver?
Yeah, I think so. I was just daydreaming. Up this way is where the gold mine is. If there's anybody in the gold mine, we might have to put our masks on.
I don't think we're gonna find beavers here. By the way, I'd been given a map by another man a while back with all the animals on it. I just had a look, and it seems like they're only in the Roanoke, there where we found them, and the Aurora River, where we
Right.
looked.
Right,
Remember,
right.
I said they're only in 2 rivers, and yeah, those are the only 2. I think it's a bit cold out here for beavers.
I'm trying to think.
I think there's only 2 spots in county where they'll be.
Yeah, from what I know, they're only in 2 rivers, and well, I just had a look at an old map that a friend of mine gave me, and it seems like they're only in the Aurora River and the Roanoke River. But we already looked in the Aurora, so I don't know. I reckon we head back to Blackwater, up to Owengilla Basin, and then work our way down from there. Not well, down to Aurora. See if maybe that river was holding out on us.
We got some. Yeah, I wonder if they might show up in some ponds.
They might. I've known beavers to live in ponds.
I want to go and check over there close to roads. There's a couple ponds over there. I want to go check. What do y'all think?
Those might be swampy ponds, but we can check. Roads in Saint Denis are kind of like a swampy area.
I reckon we checked Aurora. We checked over there, the other place. We checked Dakota. We know that there's some beaver dams over there at that one place, but there's, you only see 1 or 2 beavers. There's 3 of us needing 6 of them each. There's got to be more places for beavers. Is he okay?
You want to go down the roads?
I think Grant. That's where we're going with Grant right now.
Grant, you're PO 16, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to O&G by Strawberry and check that river quick, and I'll send you a message if I find him.
Alright, that sounds good. It's productive. It's efficient.
There we go.
Alright.
That's where the beavers are gonna be. Where he's going. Yeah.
Go with him and get some with him.
They're not gonna be in the pond you're going to, Grant.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Well.
Hold on a second, Grant. I got something in my head real quick.
Alright.
I'm looking at I guess you could say a map. There's beaver that spawn over where he's going. There's some over near where Ansburg is. There's some up near northwest, and then there's some down like near below roads, like to the right of to the right of roads and Braithwaite there. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. One sec. There's a couple different places we can go. Oh, did you not? Were you not able to get your elk? There's a couple different places we can go. We We can go over Ansburg or under below Saint Denis, or we're near some other spots as well.
There's this one pond that looks like a weird boot. I don't know. Let's just go to any of those places that you
That's
said.
it's a pretty funny looking pond.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just lead the way to one of those places that you mentioned, I suppose.
I guess we can go over where Rhodes is. Alright. We're going to Blackwater to hit the ferry first, or we're just gonna ride there?
I was just gonna ride there.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the pace.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm here. Those rat bastards and Saint fucking Valentine.
What'd you say?
I was saying those rat bastards and Valentine.
Oh yeah.
I'll see a Guzman and I'll be like, Guzman.
I'll spit on the ground.
Like, puh, scum. Guzman scum. That's right, Grant. I spit at the thought of the Guzman.
You know, since it's just you and I here, you want to get so upset about the whole situation? Because the way they since it's just you and I here, I was gonna say the reason why I get so upset about that whole situation is because the way
They handled
played,
it not you know how it should have been.
I'm gonna tell you what I was feeling right
All
now.
right, I'm gonna listen to you and I'll wait to respond.
Well, the way that, and since it's just you and I, the way that they handled the interaction made me feel like I'm playing a video game. That's why I didn't like it.
Right.
Made me feel less like I'm, on a trail and more like I'm just playing another video game. And whenever stuff like that starts happening and starts ruining my experience, I get bored quick. And I've built a reputation and become a part of the community and stuff. But if I get bored because people make me feel like I'm playing a video game, then I'm a quietly dip, and then people are just gonna keep coming to me asking me, "Oh well, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why are you not here?" And it's like, well, I felt like
Criminals
I was
get to own businesses and get to run amok and have their identities known, and nothing's done about it, and they don't get hanged or anything.
They
Strange.
said that they severely reduced the price that they get for their contraband and whatnot. So I wonder if that'll put a damper on it or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll focus more on robbing general stores and banks and trains or something. Howdy.
Hi there.
Are you doctoring?
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Are you doctoring?
No.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay, I thought you was because it looks like you're wearing a doctor's outfit.
Oh, no, I just like the red with the light blue.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Definitely understand. Well, it's kind of dark out here too, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, golly, it's kind of warm out here. I didn't even realize I was still wearing my cloak and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Take off the most important thing first, my boots. I like to let my tootsies roam free.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's your name? My name's Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Faith Harrison. I apologize for my voice. I'm getting over this cold thing that got me, so.
Miss Harrison. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Miss Harrison. My name's Dr. Grant Pepper. Some folks call me Backpack Bill.
Oh, yeah, I met you, I think my first night in county.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I thought the name sounded familiar when you said it just now. Well, it's nice to see you again, just randomly out here on the trails. We was out here beaver hunting.
Oh, I didn't know there was beavers over here.
Well, not here. We was on our way to somewhere where there might be.
There's like a little creek near Elysium Pool that has a beaver dam. You might get lucky around there.
That sounds pretty good. Elysium Pool, where's that?
It's up close to Ansburg.
Yeah, that was one of the spots I was telling you about, Grant.
Yeah, we went to that spot. There was 2 beaver dams and just 2 beavers.
Yeah. They tend to like to come out like early morning, so you might get lucky there. Also at Owangila, there's a couple that show up there.
Okay, good to know. I reckon we each need 6 of them.
Oh, yeah, I just recently did that little errand for the general store man in Ansburg.
Yeah, I reckon it takes a little while to get all them beavers, huh?
It can. That was the hardest part, was obviously the beavers.
And whenever I read beavers on the list, I was like, oh, hell, there's beavers?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there's beavers.
Which
And
they also sell pretty well. I think the beaver carcass itself sells for like $5, and the tails are like $2.
that's not too bad. I mean, they're pretty. They're you don't see them very often, though.
Yeah. And how many people do you know are going and beaver hunting? So.
Well, I can think of 3 people right now.
Speaking of hunting, do y'all know how like to do some of these like more special hunts? Because I accepted that contract from the guy up at the taxidermy house, and I can't figure out for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing.
Should be a wagon or something. I'm not really sure. I haven't done it myself yet.
No, there was no wagon, but he told me which ones he wanted me to go for, but then didn't really tell me how to go about going for them.
No, I haven't looked at it yet myself, so I wouldn't be able to tell you much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I was making my way around to it for whenever I got
Mhm.
bored or something else.
Yeah.
I spent about 9 hours today farming in a field.
That's pretty much my life usually every day is farming. So I get it.
What kind of stuff you farm?
Well, right now I've been working a contract for Miss Lulu, but I just recently got ownership of the strawberry produce stand. So I'm going to be selling crops for pretty much everyone.
Okay, how much you gonna be selling your produce for per produce?
Per crop is going to be 75 cents. And then any bulk orders over 150, it's like an additional $1 per 150.
Okay. All right.
And then if someone needs us to deliver, it'll be like a $10 delivery fee just because of maintenance on the wagons.
I was running my produce business all damn wrong. Is what I was doing.
What were you doing?
Dirt cheap prices.
Yeah, I mean,
just because everybody kept telling me like, oh, the prices need to be lower. You only have to spend 25 cents on a seed. And just,
but that doesn't count towards like the fertilizer and your time.
yeah, the time is the main thing because hell, filling an order for a stable where they they're ordering 200 of each of the plant they need for all their whatchamacallits, their horse.
Was that for the Ansburg stable?
The one I'm talking about?
Yeah, was that for the Ansburg stable that
No,
I was telling you about?
That was for Valentine. I haven't went to the Ansburg yet.
They're buying like 200 of some items. I don't know if they're still doing it or not, but that was like the
There's a
other day.
lot of them whiskeys. They might be upset to find out that it's because the Guzmans I don't do business in Valentine.
Yeah,
I don't know if they'll be mad
Valentine's
at
a little
me.
rough right now.
I don't know if they'll be mad at me or if they'll be sore with the Guzmans for making their delivery service not want to deliver over there. Because I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to Valentine. I don't want to see Valentine. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't go anywhere near Valentine, which is a shame because I always loved that area.
I like the view whenever you're coming into Valentine, and I used to do a
Mhm.
lot of deliveries from over there. But I reckon, like I said, I'm gonna avoid it. I don't
Mhm.
want nothing to do with it.
Goddamn Guzmans.
Yeah. People have been telling me Valentine's a little rough right now, so I just avoid it.
I reckon it's the folks that owns all the businesses over there, except for the stable. The people that own the stable is separate from the Guzmans, but I reckon Guzman's own enough over there. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Mhm.
After what happened today, I reckon those folks would cause they might cause me to end up crashing out. I just don't like their attitude. I don't like the way they talk. I don't like the way they walk. I don't like the way they look.
Mhm. Did something happen today?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I reckon it happens.
Mhm.
You know, things happen, but I don't know. Some people are better at things than other people. You know, I reckon if I was an outlaw, and I was going to take somebody hostage, I reckon I'd do a better damn job. I'd at least make them laugh while I have them tied up or something, rather than just making them feel like a piece of human garbage.
Yeah, that's awful and unfortunate.
That's how I felt today. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. Really, I've been in a sour mood ever since. It keeps popping up in my mind, and I start talking about it again. I need to let it go. I shouldn't be dwelling on it, but just golly, man, you know.
I fucking hate Guzmans.
Well, I mean, I reckon I've never done an illegal thing a day in my life, and I try to make sure that I have a good impact on the community. I'm always thinking about what's better for the community, and well, that's all I really care about, you know. And then I got folks that just walk up to me, dressed almost just like a lawman, and they're like, "Oh, hey, are y'all on y'all's way out? Who wants to be tribute? Who
Hello,
wants to be
Stilts.
tied up and be a hostage?"
Doing good, chilling, playing some Red
I didn't
Dead,
say anything. I mean,
having a
what am I
good
supposed
time.
to
Hope
say
you're
to
well
that?
this morning.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Ah,
Yeah.
nope. Here I go. My legs limp.
Are you gonna fall? Yo, she's stuck on there. Look at that. Get some strong legs, even when you're in the fetal position.
Lots of farming, lots of horse riding.
Oh yes, I reckon so. Well, anyway, and then you know, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Whenever somebody says, "Hey, do you want to be tied up?" and for me to take about 5 to 15
Do
to
you
30 minutes of
volunteer
your
as
time.
tribute?
And so I didn't say nothing. And I just tried to push my way through them and walk through. And that's whenever they started tying us up. And Mr. Stryker, he you know, he's more resistant, and you know, so he was trying to tie them up back.
I was giving it to them, but they started flexing muscles
then
they
they
shouldn't have. Then I started flexing muscles then I
Oh
shouldn't have.
wow.
Yeah, they shot me. Fucking cowards. They couldn't fight me like a man.
Now, they had to pull out guns instead of fighting us with their fists or something. I reckon if I was an outlaw and I was gonna say, you know, like, but you know, either do it the easy way or we can duke it out with our fists.
And is.
Well, why don't you, since the farm stand is so close, why don't you just come in and start farming and like doing your growing right there in Mr. Stryker and I's field where I do my farming. I've got a water spigot right out there, and it's a perfect spot, really.
There's like 3 water spigots on the property last time I knew.
There's 2. I took one of them away and moved it over there out there in that field, so it was a better spot away from the house, but still close to the house.
That could be helpful. I mean, they gave me a ginormous field to plant in. It's just,
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's just they didn't put a water spigot, so it's like I'm gonna have to haul buckets up there, and this seems a little counterproductive.
Right. That's what I was saying, because the field that I plant in is also huge. It's very,
Like he
very
has a
large.
water spigot, and then in the center of the field is the water spigot. He plants around it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, you're free to use it whenever you want. I was up there for about 9 hours today, 9 hours straight, just planting, picking, planting, picking, just kind of back and forth. Some people they came up there, visited me for a little bit. Oh, hey, it's Backpack Bill. Check it out, it's Backpack Bill. He's planting stuff.
Those fellas that took us, they knew who we were too.
Well, I mean, damn near everybody knows who we are. You know,
Right.
That's nothing new. It took them a second to recognize me. They waited until after my face was pressed up against a hot stove and I was tied up with my hands behind my back. These horses must have some allergies here or something. Why are they so excited? What are they doing? You see that?
Must be something coming in on the wind.
It was Harrison, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I was just making sure I got your name right in my head. I go to thinking, did I forget your name? I want to make sure I know it.
Not gonna lie,
I didn't forget it.
I'm really bad with names typically, unless like they really stand out. So.
Oh yeah. Well, have you seen Bo Bill?
Mm-mm. I don't believe I have.
Whoops. Hold on.
Oh.
This here's Bo Bill.
It's very lovely.
Hey. Oh, you said, you know, you don't typically remember people's names unless they really stand out. Those are the words I heard specifically.
Yes, sir.
Well, my name's Dr. Grant Pepper. Some people call me Backpack Bill, and let me go ahead and stand out for you. It's more like sitting. Oh, make sure you don't fall off that horse. You might poke your eye out.
That's pretty funny.
You wasn't supposed to see. It was a private moment.
It happens. I mean, you were having a private moment outside.
Yeah, no, totally. But yeah, no, that's one of my little snake tricks. You made me think of it whenever you said the word stand out. I don't know. It's the first thing that popped in my head.
That's pretty funny.
Matter of fact, here you go. Instead of me keeping this, I'm gonna go ahead and give this here to you, so that way you have a souvenir. Let's blow a bill.
Thank you.
For your horse. And then also, here's another thing for you to remember me by. Here's some twisted backpack stew.
Oh.
It's chicken and dumplings with a twist.
What's the twist?
Well, it's just got a little kick to it.
Oh, okay.
It won't interrupt your day or nothing, but it's got a little kick to it.
All right. Well, I'll have to take a bite out of that once I'm a little bit more hungry.
Yeah, see exactly what it does for you. It fills you up pretty good, I've heard. My hunger hasn't went down for quite a while. You know,
Hey,
my stomach has felt full all day. Let me say it that way. Sorry. Been out on the trails too long. Forget how to speak.
That indigo.
That indigo is pretty good. I reckon it's morning time. Let's get to where the beavers are.
All right. You both have a great day.
You as well, Miss.
You as well.
It was nice seeing you. I hope the rest of your day is as pretty as you.
Well, thank you. I hope you both have a great day.
Reckon she was hitting on you, Grant.
Do you think so?
Might have taken a liking to you.
I don't know.
You see how she turned away and rode off on her horse? Yeah, that says it all right there.
Does it?
That says chase me.
Was I supposed to go with her and? What?
I don't know, Grant. Were you? Did it feel right?
I don't know. I almost felt like she's married or something. She seems like she's married.
She might be married. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem married.
I almost always just naturally assume that all women are married.
Right? Yeah. Well, there's some women that aren't married. There's some women that try to get us There's a couple women that are trying to get us, Grant. I don't lie to
Yeah, I
you.
reckon. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I
But
feel about it all.
we're married to the trail. That's what I say.
That's
We're
what I always say as well. I'm married to the trail, but you know, if a lady needs a smile put on her face, I might be the man for the job every now and again.
I mean, I wouldn't mind
I'll
two
do it for
wives.
them. It's not for me. You know, it's for them.
Right. That's probably how I feel as well.
You know,
Get
the
two
community.
wives just because, you know.
What Ozark Contractors and Co. is all about is about filling the needs of the community. Winky face.
Yeah. Some community folks they have some needs that need filling up to the brim, Grant. Overflowing, in fact.
I wonder where Eva's been at. I haven't seen her for a few days.
You said Eve or Eva?
Eva. Where are we going?
We're going to, there's like a river below roads.
I gotta ignore this little red line that I've got.
There's like a smaller like river below roads, like to the right of Braithwaite. I guess there's a chance that they might be there.
Black Rock Bow.
What's that?
I got a letter. I reckon it's probably from Black Rock Bow.
It might be.
Mr. Striker, did you see that?
What, Grant?
Did you see the size of that chicken?
No, I didn't, Grant. Was it huge?
Cock-a-doodle, man. Keeps pulling me.
You said the big cock's pulling you?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh.
I said that red line keeps pulling me. And I said
Gotcha.
that I was saying just some gobbledygook earlier.
Something about a chicken. I was like, what?
I was making a reference to something that we seen recently. Whenever some fellers was on some peyote, and it was like, you see the size of that chicken?
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that.
There is he?
I don't think he's all there. Is he?
I reference that sometimes.
Yeah, I remember.
Sir, please check letters here.
Yeah. Banana.
Go check this letter real quick while we're here.
Banana.
Past it.
What's good? Playing some Red Dead Redemption, TrueGritRP. Been pretty fun. Hope you're well. Little baked, a little tired.
He said he found a whole bunch of beavers. I told him, well, kill as many as you can, kill as many as you can hold if it's possible, and we're gonna let you know how we fare here as well. We're down here close to a known beaver den, close to roads. What happened to your horse's tail? It's all cut off.
It's there for me. It's
No, I
all
mean, it's
bushy.
there, it's just short. I guess it's just how its tail is. It's just really short.
I reckon this is the
Looks like
normal
a baby.
normal
Baby.
size tail, Grant, of a horse.
Looks like a baby horse tail to me. Oh, their tails are usually longer, and that goes down close to their feet, and it's part of their body, so they can
I
swat
don't
away flies.
I don't think they're that long, Grant.
I do.
No, this is a rental horse. I got Bucky out for training, and the stable owner lent it to me to use. Yeah, it's a Appaloosa.
Oh, where's this place at?
Not far.
That wagon caught me and slowed me down. I reckon you was pushing that horse, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was pushing it, but when we
pushing it?
ride next to each other, it like locks me in riding at your speed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty fast horse, pretty decent.
I want to see how he matches up to Blue properly, you know, without them. I want to
Well,
see
he
it
said
whenever
this horse isn't fully trained or anything either.
Wonder how
Are you
much of a
thinking that
difference
you
that
might have to
makes.
get one?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking I want one, but then again, you know, if it's gonna be just about the same, like just barely faster than this horse, and this horse has good stamina, just like that one, then I wouldn't really see the point in it, really.
Right. So beaver can spawn around this area that we're in right now. I'm gonna get on foot.
They'll show up around here sometimes. I reckon I
Yeah.
see where the dam might be. I thought the dam was gonna be right here. I was wrong. Where you think they're living at around here?
I think they're on the river. A little more on like the river area over here. The map I looked at said that they can be around here somewhere.
Mr. Bo. Mr. Bo said that he was finding a bunch of them beavers up there by Owen Gilla.
Yep. Yeah, they're out there. That's what that lady was saying. I guess not.
That's a big one.
I don't think there's any unless they're it says that they're around this area somewhere. I'm not sure where.
This thing's dirty as hell.
What now, Grant? Are we gonna go up to Ansburg area, or are we gonna? What do you want to do?
I reckon Mr. Bo is over there at Owengilla already, and I reckon he's probably already hunting them out as much as they can be, unless if he walks away, does like we do the crabs.
Right. Not really supposed to do that, but
We're not.
I thought you're not. You're not supposed to hunt something consecutively or something like that.
Oh.
But no one's gonna enforce that.
Yeah, I'll just kill 2 beavers, wait 24 hours, and kill another 2 beavers.
Right. Or kill 2 beavers and wait like 30 minutes. Or something. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn.
Yeah. I reckon just go from place to place.
When we were doing it with the crabs, they came back fairly quick. I'm not sure if that like was breaking anything or anything like that.
I don't know. It's the only place to get crabs from.
Right.
Beavers are a little bit different. There's a bunch of different places to go get beavers.
Right. I'm not sure how how it falls into, you know.
Right.
Because they can, they'll see like.
Tired.
Right. Like we were been told before, they can see everything.
What, beavers?
Yeah, beavers can see everything, Grant. Everything that happens in county.
Oh yeah.
Morning, fella.
What's this food place right here? Where are we?
This is food processing. We're at Saint Denis.
Oh.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
You can scratch these, fella.
Why are you so darn close to me?
Blackwater by the pelt trader.
Say again?
Is that kind of like the one over there in Blackwater by the pelt trader?
I think so.
What's the matter with
Okay. Brother, I recommend you put your damn rifle away before I put an arrow through your neck.
Someone gonna die here, but I don't reckon it'll be me.
I reckon I don't know what that fella's problem was. I was just trying to ride past him.
Yeah, I don't know. He rode past us and then slowed down in front of us.
Right.
As soon as he cocked his gun at you, I went ahead and drew my arrows at him. Guns
Yeah, I
are
seen
faster
that.
than arrows, though.
Didn't seem like he knew how to shoot that gun yet. I guess he shouldn't have made the decision he did.
I'm disappointed in myself for missing my first arrow.
Happens.
You shouldn't. Especially against the local.
Practice. Practice makes perfect, I suppose.
I shouldn't even need practice. Where are we going?
Where I thought we were. Oh, we can go up to Ansburg, yeah. Oh.
Where are we going?
Well, you said that Mr. Bow was out where he was, and so he hunted those up. So we were gonna make our way to Ansburg, because, yeah. We were in the swamp area that was, like, to the left of Saint Denis right now, so we had to pretty much go through Saint Denis anyways.
Alright. I just didn't have the right place marked. Mr. Bow didn't specify how many beavers he found. He just said he found plentiful.
Right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what plentiful means. Maybe he has enough to spare.
That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would.
I've got everything I need. Just the beavers is all I need. and I'll be ready to turn mine in. I reckon with as much hunting as all of us do, that's probably all of us. All of us just need that.
I'm not sure what you said, like elk and beaver. That's all I remember.
Elk, beaver, bear claws.
Yeah, I'll still need some stuff then. I'm sure Mr. Bell will too with the bear stuff.
Okay, you just need 5 bear claws. 4 bear claws, 5 elk, 4 bear claws. I just realized I rode through town with my bow out the whole time.
I ran with my gun out the whole time too. It's a snake. Snakes. Like those goddamn Guzmans. Fucking snakes. I'll
Speaking
never.
of snakes,
Yeah, kill that shit. I'll be right back, Grant. I got Can you hear me, Grant?
I just heard you.
I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna let the horse lead the way.
All right.
I'm
I didn't see any.
Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I just keep killing animals as I use them, or as I keep killing animals as I see them. They keep just walking up to me. I'd found one beaver so far.
Oh, cheers, Stilts. Cheers. My mic was muted. I don't know for how long.
You actually choosing to look like that?
The fuck you say, friend?
What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Please don't.
That was ugly.
God damn it! Somebody help me!
I found a poor beaver pelt just laying on the ground.
Yeah, I harvested a beaver earlier. I got the pelt. Yeah, you still have it in your hands too. It's like bugged.
It's acting like it's supposed to. What's that fella doing in the
Right.
river?
Oh, he got out of the. I tied his ass up and he got out of the river. Don't you run from me, boy?
You're crazy! I'm begging you!
Can't beg me now, friend.
I need help!
Hey,
I
check this
tripped.
out.
I tripped on a rock on my way to get him.
Oops. Hey, check this out. Look at the back of my horse.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, nice pelt. Very nice. Now don't flee your horse, or it'll
Right, or it'll
disappear.
just, I'll lose it.
I can't believe this fella didn't drown to death where I dropped him. He got out of his binds and everything. Got up and shot me the once in the leg. Little pea shooter he's got.
Oh, yes, howdy, OG, Jibba.
I've got me a good
Keep it
hunt right
going.
here, Mr. Bo. Here, have
Oh
it.
yeah. How'd you guys get on? I got 9 of them.
I got one.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I reckon beaver hunting. I don't think I'll be doing this here job ever again.
It seems like there's a lot more over there in Owensville. There's 2.
Looks like somebody's
Might
letting
be
their
a couple
horse lead
there.
them right here to the left. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, you know what? It's because it's raining.
Yeah, they're running.
Go on, get out of here. The hell you want?
Oh, hell! What the blazes?
He's alive over there still. He's moving. He's on the move. Oh, he's the feisty one. He's real squirrely. Come here, boy. Don't run from me. Don't you ever, mate. Oh, yeah. That's real nice.
I tell you, don't do it.
I tell you, I'm going to do it. He's like, I tell you, don't do it. I tell you, I'm going to do it.
He's stuck in the wagon.
You shut up in there.
You cut him loose so he runs that way into the wagon.
Oh, this fella's not gonna run when he gets up. Hey, you cut him loose. He's gonna try to get me.
You're done for. Damn idiot.
He's not very nice. Listen, friend. I let you run and you chased me down. I gave you your damn freedom and you tried to kill me. My colleague, Mr. Bo over there, he gave you your freedom and you decided to chase me down. Ain't that a damn shame? You wanna fucking chase me, huh? You wanna chase me by the fucking tree, huh?
Mr. Striker, calm down.
Teach him a lesson. He'll chase no one
Oh
ever
my
again.
god. I think the man in the wagon just shot himself.
Let this be a lesson, man in the wagon, whatever your damn name is. They both got tied up. I had to set an example for the other fellow. Make sure if he meets anybody that's like that other fellow there, he knows what's gonna happen. Oh, I think he got out of the wagon. He's running now. Chase me by a tree. I'll teach him a lesson. I didn't kill him. I just knocked his ass out with a good kick. Maybe broke a few ribs. He'll be all right. No damage done, right? Right?
Yep.
I didn't see nothing.
That's right, good fellows. Reckon I gotta get my practice in for the Guzmans when I see them. I don't like the way that fella just looked at me.
Are we going the right way?
I don't know. Where are we going? What are we doing?
We can
this is
go.
Fort.
I don't like this place.
Oh, is this at Fort Wallace?
No.
Nah, it's the same one.
It's a different one?
Small fort.
This one's broken down, it seems.
Wonder if there's anything here. Now, when we go in here, Mr. Bo, make sure you get off in the corner somewhere and pull your guns out. Someone might show up behind us, like 10 seconds right behind us, and walk in and take us hostage.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Goddamn crates are in the way of the fucking door. Who puts crates in front of a door?
Found a hole. Isn't this cozy?
I mean, the Guzmans here. Teach them a lesson.
Oh yeah.
Grant, over here. There's a secret basement. When I find me a
Nice and cozy.
Guzman, I'm gonna bring their ass here.
This reminds me of a particular forest that we all visited together.
Yeah, that's right. Very particular forest indeed. Remember that one forest? Like the forest? That one forest, you know what I'm talking about, the
Wasn't
forest?
very many daughters in that forest. It was mostly sons.
Yeah, mostly sons.
I recall the forest you're talking about.
It's a fucking rat! It's a fucking rat! Fucking bit me, almost bit me. The rat almost bit me, Grant. Mr. Bo saved me. Boot that shit, Grant.
You just boot them.
Just boot them.
I just don't want to get bit by them.
If you're fast enough, you can do it.
Wonder how effective these navies are at a distance. Nope.
Want to share some watermelon?
I go lay down.
See ya.
Huh? Really? No, I love you.
I love you, bye. I'll see you later.
I reckon I need to take myself a nap. I was gonna do some
Like a
doctoring. I didn't
nap or like a
sleep.
Like a sleep. Yeah, for you
Like
there.
a sleep. I'm tired. I'm not in a good mood. I've been in a bad. I've been agitated ever since that fort. It's got me wanting to like. I got feeling homicidal.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Need a shotgun for that.
I reckon a bow will do me just fine. Really, it'd be even better because just like that deer way down there on that creek bed. Anyhow, I need to get me some sleep so I can clear my mind.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You got a plan, Mr. Striker? Oh, what are these beaver pelts for?
In Ansburg, there's a parts delivery or something like that. It's a Blue Crown, and you go there and just deliver.
Yeah, it's a job.
Okay.
You need 6 beaver pelts. You need 4 bear claws, 5 elk antlers, and 15 game meat. You can turn in the job. It's kind of like the school supply mission, but different.
Okay.
Probably get some Ozark tokens from it. I'm not sure.
I'm probably gonna head back to the house in Blackwater.
I reckon I will too.
I'm gonna let the horse lead the way and heat up on the way.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
You taking the ferry?
I don't know. I don't know where I am. Yeah, taking the ferry.
Excuse me. I'm a savage animal. Excuse me.
You all right?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. They buying anything at the black?
Oh, it's going to be 100 plus. That's great. It's just going to be 99. Suddenly. I mean, I'm going to bed. Babe. Shane. Before you go to sleep, will you?
Yep.
Remy! I need you both to lay down.
I love you too, babe. These are some pretty nice wagons. Look at this wagon. Look at this wagon. Look at this wagon. It's a pretty nice looking wagon right there. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. The other side. It's pretty nice. The light gray wagon right there. That's a pretty nice wagon. Gonna bro?
Yes, I reckon so. Where'd Mr. Bo go?
I thought he was with you.
I hear him.
We gotta hide.
Bill.
Oh, careful! Damn!
God damn! They said no running on the dock.
Ow.
Grant, I thought I saw you on the ground there for a second. Like, what's going on here?
No, I was just kind of squatting back and forth so that way I could walk through the pier because there's all these invisible walls that block me from walking on it unless I do that.
Fucking goosemans.
There's a song this reminds me of. I can't remember the lyrics.
Mr. Bro, are you trying to be funny? Was it like talk it, walk it, or something like that?
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Visit the bank quick.
Fucking gooseman. I'm here. Hey. Oh, how are you? How are you?
You all right there, bad luck, Bo?
Big back bow?
Mr. Spracker was a bit more sturdier than I thought.
He said big back Bo. That's wild.
That's fucked up.
You know, if you have that bow on your... Whenever you have... Huh?
Why are you walking ladylike, Mr. Bow?
Yeah, you kind of got your butt poking out a little bit. It's making me feel funny feelings. Come here.
Hey, I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, you want me to chase you? Oh yeah, come here.
I don't want
Hey,
fingers up my booty hole.
Yeah, chase him.
Come here, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He's running extra slow too. Hey, you see
Oh,
how-
hurry! He fell. Hurry!
I don't know what happened there.
I reckon you're running awfully slow as well. Like you got something. Maybe I might need to give you an exam as a medical professional to see what's going on with you. Because if you ask me, it looks like you might have something stuck in there.
You dirty man. Keep your fingers to yourself.
What do you got in there, Mr. Bow? You hiding something? You holding out?
No.
Are you starving?
Mr. Grant says you got something in there.
No, you got something definitely wrong with you. Look at you. You're
Yeah,
all
what's going
hunched
on with
over.
you?
You're even
You're all-
more hunched over now than you was before. You're dying.
No, I think he's changing his posture style.
Something wrong with my legs.
Here, let me give you some help. 1 second. I gotta get a running start to do it. Just kidding.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you
Hello?
guys doing?
Hello?
Hello.
Grant.
Hello.
Grant.
Howdy.
What are you doing, Grant?
I'm just doing what I do till I'm through, I reckon. What are you doing?
You guys just creeping up on us. I don't know.
there you are.
Just getting
There you are.
sketched out.
Oh no, I was just we didn't
how you doing?
expect
Mr.
anybody
Striker
to
from
be
New
over
York.
Here, we was walking home.
This is what?
Mr. Striker from New York. We're like Grant said, we're just walking home.
Oh, all right. We just got creeped out a bit. You guys are just creeping up behind us.
Oh, no worries, no worries. If you see us around, we're good folk. We're all legal folk, and we own that house up there on the hill. That's where we're walking to right now.
All right, okay.
If you ever need a place to have a seat, there's a deck up there, and you're more than welcome to have a seat.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Yeah, our present skin.
I think we might have scared those fellas just a little bit.
We was just walking.
Yeah, we're not masked or anything. I mean, look at me. I'm a traditional New York fellow. Look at me. What, I look scary to you? I don't hit people. I don't shoot people.
I mean, you're a little scary.
I don't do that.
It's the mustache.
I'm not scary. Don't say that.
It's
Hurt
the
my
mustache
feelings.
and the top hat.
Oh, there's intimidating, Mr. Bo? How dare.
Oh, yeah.
This is a traditional
glasses
New
too.
York. The glasses. I'm blind.
I'm legally blind. I can't see.
I can't say anything. What the hell? I fell. Hit the tree. Grant, I reckon we might have spooked those fellas a little bit. I wasn't even paying attention like where I was walking and like we kind of walking up towards them.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention while I was walking either, but then again, we're in town.
Right, we're walking home and whatnot. We're not we're not masked or anything. I reckon there needs to be some type of discussion had about how outlawing is done.
Right, because it seems like a lot of folks is just on edge. Like there was no reason to be on edge in that situation. The only reason why I pulled out my guns is because whenever I walked up, I noticed he already had his guns out.
Yeah, they both had their guns out, but I like walked right up to him. I was, if they would have started doing anything, I would start whooping
I
his
got
ass.
sketched out. That's why I kept walking because they never put their guns away. It's just, I'm just not going to stick around for it because I reckon I'm in a bad mood as it is, and I don't need nothing else adding on to it.
Yeah, once I explained what we were doing, who we were, and whatnot, they're like, "Oh, okay." They're like, "Well, you have a good day, sir." And I was like, "Oh, you have a good day too." We own that house up there on the hill, and if you ever need a place to rest, there's a deck up there, and you're more than welcome.
Right. I don't want people just treating people nice because just like say for example, just because I'm Backpack Bill or just because you're Mr. Striker, I don't want people treating us nice and then just everybody else, just treat them how it's different.
I reckon the law should do something because that'll ease the people's minds. If people want to do outlawing or something like that, there's got to be a rule or something. In the newsletter saying like if you're gonna do outlawing, you gotta fit the part. You can't just be some plain Joe wearing regular clothing.
You look like an outlaw.
Grant, I have a mask. Of course I do. I'm not wearing it though. Exactly. And I'm not an outlaw. I'm a legal man. But if I was, I'd fit a description. See, because I have a mask.
I reckon there should be one article of clothing that indicates that someone's an outlaw. Like just something that indicates like this is definitely an outlaw. I reckon I don't like how close the Guzman's outfit is to the lawman's. I think that's just absolutely ridiculous.
This is what will determine if you're an outlaw or not. Grant, look at my face. Do you see it?
I mean yeah, a mask. There you go, a mask.
A mask, Grant. You don't see my face at all.
A mask is a perfect item to identify if someone is an outlaw or not doing outlaw activity. If they had masks on and didn't introduce their names, then we wouldn't even know who they are. Wouldn't be a topic of conversation.
I think that's that fellow that was at the belt trader there. I think he's looking at his map right now. Most folks, when they stop like that, they're usually looking at their map. But yeah, as you were saying, Grant, those Guzman, they look. I thought they were lawmen. I thought they were, or kind folk or something. They just showed up. They didn't even, I. It was confusing. Cause now I know their faces, and now I want to shoot them in it. I don't like Guzmans, and now I know I have a face to the name. What am I to do, Grant? Just sit around and let them do what they want, and just fucking run amok? I reckon if they had masks on, I wouldn't know who they what they looked like. They could still walk about in the daylight, perhaps. I reckon they did all that very wrong. Did I lose you?
Nah, sir. I was just thinking. Sorry.
Right,
I
right.
was kind of thinking just about the situation, kind of explain it in my head a little bit.
There's got to be something in place for the outlaws to not be so freely with their actions, I guess, because for them to show up and not really look like outlaws is just because you got a golden bow tie don't really mean shit. Put a mask on if you're an outlaw or a bandana or something. Conceal your identity if you're trying to be an outlaw. Because if you're known, you're going to be known as an outlaw, and the law should be going after you and hanging you, and you shouldn't be allowed in county. That's how outlawing is. But if you're going to allow outlaws to own businesses and run a whole town pretty much, where's the order in that?
I don't know.
Gives them too much power, makes them too cocky, makes them think that they can do whatever they want. They don't have to abide by rules.
I reckon business owners shouldn't be allowed to partake in illegal activities just like a doctor or a lawman.
Right, right.
You already own a business. It's a profitable hole of money right there. If you're a business owner, you need to be focused on your business, not going out outlawing.
Right. And if they are going outlawing, they need to be wearing a mask.
Right. Yeah,
Something
exactly.
that conceals their identity so people don't know, like, oh, my local general store clerk is a fucking criminal robbing me every Tuesday. And I can't
Right.
shoot him in his face because of the law.
If
But
I was
everybody knows
outlawing,
he
I'd
is.
have an outfit set specifically that says outlaw, and
Right.
it'd look completely different, and I'd be completely unrecognizable, and I'd probably even talk different.
Exactly, Grant. Exactly. And that's how it should be. You can't just wear regular clothing, no mask, walk up to folks and be like, all right, who's ready to be tied up? Like, that doesn't make any damn sense.
I'm not necessarily here to teach anybody how to.
Yeah, we're not
I'm not trying
outlaws. We're
to.
not outlaws ourselves, but like we know how it should be done, I suppose. We we've dealt with it before. We've been held hostage. I've been taken hostage in a general store by three fellows all wearing masks, and one of them was being cocky, and I was like, "What's your name? Show me your face." And he's like, "Oh yeah, you want to see who I am?" And he took his mask off. He's like, "I'm so and so. You remember my face?" And then he put it back on. See, could have been like that. I didn't know the other two fellas. They didn't take their masks off. They didn't even really say much. It was just the one fella being cocky. But even after he showed me his identity, he concealed it when the lawman showed up, so the lawman didn't know who he was.
And I don't want to discourage outlaws from being outlaws. If anything,
Right, right.
I'd like for them to just be better.
Be better.
Outlaws.
Be the potential you want to be. We see the potential in you.
Take
Show
it
us.
fucking seriously.
Right.
And long story short, just take it
Stop
fucking
wasting
seriously.
it.
Whenever I read the tags for True Grit, I see serious role play. That's one of the first things I see. Forgive me if I expect to see it in county as well. I'm raiding out. I'll see y'all later.
I reckon I'll be getting some shut-eye too, Grant.
Reckon I'm probably gonna do some hunting, more hunting.
Some more hunting.
Yep.
Nice.
More money.
Great. It doesn't seem that it took my sight with you or something. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Are you staying in county, Mr. Bo?
I am. I'm gonna make some more money, I think.
Make some more money? That sounds good. That sounds good.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure if I want to stay in county or not.
Let's see who's around. I'll probably go do some bison hunting. Elk,
Snowy
all
Rowdy
that
with the
stuff.
raid. Thank you so much,
Might do some
broski.
digging. You never know.
Ellie CS with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do a shout out for Snow. It's always good playing with you, broski. Even though we had a little mishap with some rookie bandits.
The hell?
I'm about to go and secure that footage real quick and review it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think they stated who they were. They just asked if we wanted
Someone's
to be
out there shooting
hostage.
bison, maybe. A bit too far to see.
Good night, Snow broski. I'm glad it's a weekend. I'll be
Are you going to
we'll
sleep,
be
Mr.
on later
Striker?
on and whatnot. Where are you thinking of going hunting? Actually,
I'm gonna hunt here and then up to Aurora Basin, I think.
I'm having a hard time deciding if I've been in county for almost 10 hours. A
And then I
little
have
over 9
1,000.
hours.
Yeah, that's true. And then I have 1,000 gold to sell as well. So there's that.
Right. I'm not sure if there's anybody around buying gold right now.
Yeah, that's kind of why I just put it away. There were three different groups mining up in the mines yesterday.
Right.
It was a bit dodgy. Myself and Miss English and like 7 other people.
Yeah, they were all doing something
Yeah, it's a
that
bit
I have an
worrisome. I was
idea
checking
that I
the
knew
count.
about.
We need to get a business going.
Yeah, there's a couple for sale.
Let me stack myself a little pipe here.
You want to come in the smoke room?
No, because I can't get out.
Oh no, I'm gonna let you out. I think I'll maybe I'll stay in county for like another hour or so.
All right.
I'll go until my eyes can't stay open. How's that?
Sounds good. How many keys do you have?
So when we bought the house, we got a total of 5. So it's just Grant and I that have the key right now.
Thought you said down the left side was a bath. That ain't a bath. That's a shitter.
I said it's a bathroom, a shitter. Upstairs is the bathroom. Oh, have you seen upstairs yet?
No.
You want to look? Have you seen the dining room right there? Too? Oh, that side.
It's not bad.
Mushroom right there. There's a couple of these little like aquarium, like terrariums. I mean, not aquariums, terrarium. I think they're called. Yeah. There's one there. There's like one behind the couch over there.
This is a flying manita mushroom.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting.
They make you trip out.
And then we got the second floor. You got the coat rack. Over to the right is a bedroom. That's my bedroom.
You a mess, Mr. Striker. You need to clean up. Why didn't you make your bed this morning?
I can't help it. I just gotta get going. Gotta hit the trail as soon as I wake up.
You and Mr. Pepper have kids?
No. He chills in this room. He sleeps in this room too.
Thought you were
And
doing
that.
the whole adoption thing, you know, double daddies.
Yeah, that'd be something. When we get us a second house, maybe we can do something else or something. You're all dressed in the bathtub, Mr. Bo. You're
I
gonna
need
go
to clean
away.
my clothes as well. They're pretty
Okay,
dirty.
okay.
Lots of blood on them. Well, then, dude. Yep, there we go. Nice and clean.
Nice and clean.
Smoke room.
Very nice.
All right, now let me do a little real life smoking.
Yeah, I'm heating up.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Ooh, that hits the back of the throat.
Ready to go whenever you are, Mr. Bo. I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat here in the kitchen.
Alright. There we go.
We'll use this door.
Which door?
Behind you.
Alright. You have to lock them too?
Yes. Alright, let's go. I reckon I'm gonna go see if anybody's given the bison hunt yet.
True.
I gotta feed my horse.
I want to get me a Carcano.
Her condos are pretty nice.
The Springfield just isn't powerful enough.
Thank you again, Snow, for the raid, broski. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good slumber.
It's fast, but it's like
we're
you
gonna
need to
get the
shoot twice.
Gooseman's. Fuck the Gooseman's, bastards. Fucking Gooseman's. Any inconvenience in my life that happens now is the Gooseman's fault.
They're on rivals now. Nemesis.
You're welcome. And they did get out of their ropes first, then shot you for doing the same thing. Right? Yeah. Like they roped y'all, and then I tried to rope the one, and the one that I tried to rope was just like limp, and I was like, oh yeah, bitch, my turn. Let me try. Let me give you all three of you a fucking little run real quick. And then they shot me dead. All right, let's go get these bison. Right. I should have started shooting them, but I need to go get I need to go fill up on my ammo. I don't ever expect people to fucking be so poorly fucking gang-like and just roll around with their face out and me not be ready to be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna fucking be like, get the fuck out of here, or I'm gonna shoot your ass. Oh. Another bison just appears. Fabulous. I should have started blasting, or I should have took my buck knife out and started fucking gutting them. I'm like, ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Should be like, ah, fuck him up, yeah.
Why are you butchering the poor
That's
thing?
what I should have did to the Guzmans. That's what I should have done. Should have gave them the fucking buck knife when they took all three. Well, they took Grant and Mr. Hogg down first, and I took one of theirs down. But as I took one of theirs down, he flexed his V muscle, so I couldn't tie him up. And then so I was like, oh yeah. So I gave all three of them a little run, all four of them a little run for their money, and then they shot me. Because you're not supposed to flex your Z muscle. So for them to do it first, I was like, all right, I'm gonna fuck with you, a little bit, to be honest, because you're fucking with me.
We should shoot those goddamn eagles. Take those eagles as well.
Yeah, they're worth some money. Shoot the eagles. They're the deer right there. Oh, no, I was gonna say to your right more. Nice. Is he leaving his buck behind? This buck is the one that you shot, right, in the field.
Yeah, I was gonna go back for that.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, the two on the hill disappeared. The two pronghorn.
The one.
What?
The last one, the one all the way at the top, is yours.
It's I don't see it.
Oh shit. Okay.
When they were, I was gonna start reading it again. Stoned. Stone to the bone, boom, 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 boom. Bone to the stone. Boom, boom, boom. Yoder, Yodi.
go check for some elk. Usually up here to the left, there's elk. Sometimes there's a grizzly here, so just watch out.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know there's a grizzly here sometimes. I think I hear him. I need to get a gunsmith like
what?
you can if I remember correctly, I'm not sure if you can do it in this county, but I know in another like, you know, you can get your knife customized. And like you can have it like gold or like different gun metals and different metal embezzles and whatnot.
Well, I tell you what, the Saint Denis gunsmith is there right now.
Oh, is he really?
Mr. Tommy? Yeah, I was there. I spoke to him.
Mr. Tommy.
I don't know if it's the Tommy, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. No, he's
Miss
married.
English is Tommy.
Right. I told Miss English she better get that damn diary. 10 cows. You know what I'm
But, I
saying?
mean, yeah, I know what you're
But
saying.
alright. I need me like a rolling block and a pump, but it's so fucking. I need to get to the bank. I need to get to the bank here because I don't have
We're
any.
gonna have to wait for that.
Right. Beep. Hopefully, we can get there before he heads out of county.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna get mine. Like I'm gonna get the wood finish, like a darker finish, or maybe I'll get it like a white finish. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool, huh?
Well, kind of like this one.
Yours is like a dark finish. I'd get like the stock of the rifle, like the wood stained white, and then I would have the metal like a gray, and then I would have green on it, for the inline for the
Usually, my go-to is everything black, and then a golden trigger and a golden hammer.
There you go.
Which is stupid as hell. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't do that.
I mean, you could. All the pieces of a weapon all separate.
I think the wear and tear on
Yeah, I was
gold
gonna
would be a lot
say,
higher.
gold is very soft.
That firing pin would be mush.
Yeah, it went after the first like 2 times. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to fire it.
Look at all these chickens. Ooh, what about tomahawks?
Oh, there's tomahawks now. Oh yeah, there's
No,
tomahawks.
I want there to be.
I guess they were coming to the county.
And throwing knives. Where you want to go?
I'm looking around right now, see what I can go do right there.
For now. It's gonna disappear.
I'm just going to buy a hot tub, put it in the backyard, and be a hot tub streamer. You'd be famous. You'd be even more famous than you are now. People wouldn't be able to resist it. You know, they'd be like, oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my, me, oh my. Ah, the fucking fox disappeared. Backpack Bill, hot tub time. That'd be badass. We got a hot tub in county and have like be in a hot tub like in the camera and during stream. I can't. I need a saddle for it. Damn it. Damn it, Billy.
You try and steal the hawk?
Yeah, I did, but then I realized I didn't have a saddle. My ass hurts.
I see a bunch of hawks over here. The others are vultures.
All right, broski. Good playing, good playing. Get you some rest. Think about that hot tub, you know. That might be a good idea, I won't lie. And I'll catch you later on tonight or today. Depends on what's going on. You know, how might take a nap, wake up, get back to streaming.
The boss and are back.
Are they?
Oh, that missed. You can't even kill him properly.
It looked like Miss English for a second, but I don't think that. No, that's not Miss English. Miss English
Miss English wouldn't
killed
use
him already.
that.
Yeah. Must be. I mean, he must be new.
Yeah, Miss English doesn't even hunt like that.
Put a mask on. Let's go rob him.
I don't have a mask.
Mr. Bo, where's your bandana? Even Grant has a bandana. His is red.
I'll need to get one.
I would have took my hat off, and I put my coat on. I would put my bandana on, my gloves, and then I would have went and got a different coat. And then it'd been like, that wasn't even me. I'd be like, this with the voice. I'd be like, listen here, Sonny. You better give that money over here. Bring this flag. Drop all your damn brains to the sky. It'd be just like that. I would know
I don't
it
get
from
no
New
game
York.
experience. Yes, you would.
Huh?
I said, yes, you would.
Now they won't even know who it was me. They'd be like, is that Mr. Striker? I'd be like, no. It's not Mr. Striker. What are you talking about? Get the money over right now. and then
You're eating your voice box while you do that.
No.
It sounds like it.
I could just do a really like. Now, Mr. Bo, we got to go to the bank. Fuck, it's not open. It's not the
Yep, I don't
time
know.
yet. God damn it. That's a damn shame.
I have a lot of stuff to sell from my wagon. I mean, you could stand guard if you wanted to.
What do you got to sell? You're switching the roles on me now? Oh, stand guard, Mr. Striker, stand guard.
Well, I mean, just keep an eye out. You
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. No worries, boss. I got you, boss. But where are you gonna sell it?
Just to this guy.
Oh, you have like a hunting wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. No one should bother you, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. This is no good. No good. Mr. Bo had a head pop. When he comes back, I'll give him some watermelon. Hook him up with some watermelon. Oh, it restores your water and your food. That's pretty cool. I've got to hide in these bushes right here. I gotta do something real quick. Sir, what are you doing?
I thought I would take you along for a ride.
I'm like,
Whoops.
My ass cheek. Gotta make sure I pick up the fox. That's like $5 right there.
Yeah, I bumped into you. You fell over.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the butcher. Or to the tanner first, and then to the butcher, and then we'll take the ferry to Saint Denis, and then we'll go hunt up near Ansburg.
There we go.
We don't see many folks out there, and there's a lot of stuff out there to hunt too. Maybe get some wagons out.
The pork is a good idea for the fat.
What does he shoot out there now? Oh dear.
Seems like it's the new guy busy hunting.
Yeah, it's some deer up there. New guy, like we know him.
The guy we saw at the bison.
Right.
Sounds like the same gun.
We could sell the at the tanner in Saint Denis if you wanted.
That's true.
If you feel safer, because earlier those two fellows were on edge, and we were just fucking strolling along.
Yeah, there's a guy standing right there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. I feel like it's actually, yeah, it's definitely around that time, if you know what I mean, for the shitters to be on a weekend. Let's get going. They'll be on between now and like 4 hours from now. They'll be on maybe like 6 hours from now.
Thing is, we're gonna have to come back here for the bank.
Ah, fuck me. Alright, follow me. Follow me. We'll just chill here, or we can go inside the town hall and chill in there. This is like the archives area. All right.
What is the time though?
Yeah. I was gonna say, what is the time?
But yeah, when I was popping in, I saw like 33 people in county.
Looks to be almost 2:30 in the morning. We still got a couple hours ahead of us. We could go to Saint Denis to the tanner, then come back to the bank, or we go to the tanner here.
Yeah, let's do that. Might as well.
All right. We'll stop in at the blacks at the gunsmith, and maybe chat him up.
Yep. All right, to the stables.
You said to the stables? I thought you wanted to go to the tanner first.
Well, I need the wagon.
Oh, howdy there. Say, I like your outfit. Just give me one moment, Mr. Bell. Just stay here for just one second with me. I gotta go in the store.
Right.
All right. Mr. Bo, you still here? Oh, he's making his way around. Yeah, like I was saying, I like your outfit. I enjoy green myself. My name is Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you.
Hello, comrade. It is good to meet you, my friend.
Huh. Well, good to meet you as well, my friend.
Absolutely, yes. I
This
make
is
my way
Mr.
from...
Bo. Mr. Bo, come. What was your name again, friend?
Yes, I did not happen to mention it, but it is Ivan.
Ivan. Ivan's his name.
We got ourselves a. Good to meet you, mister.
Are you a foreigner? I take it by the accent.
Yeah. Yes, I am. I come from the Slavic lands, but I have embraced the American way, and I spend my days trapping fur.
Oh, well,
Very nice. I come from New York.
Yes, a New Yorker. I passed through there on my way here. And where might you be from?
I'm from Southern Africa, but a long time ago I also embraced the American way.
Very interesting. I've never heard of South Africa. I know Big Africa, but I guess there's a South part as well.
Well, the southern area, I guess.
No, I understand. No problem, friend. No problem.
So you're a trapper, huh?
Yes.
You make good money?
No, I am shit. I'm very new at it as far as around these parts. I actually am just buying my horse and going to get on my merry way. Not to say you
You're
guys
new
are
in
taking my
county.
time. Yes.
Well, we're gonna be going hunting here very shortly. Well, we're going to sell off right now, and then we're gonna go back to Blackwater. I gotta make a withdrawal from the bank. Then we're coming back here to Saint Denis to the gunsmith. I know it sounds like a little bit of runaround, but it's all really close to each other. And then we're gonna
Yes.
go out hunting over near Ansburg and stuff, and see if we can get some elk and whatnot.
All right. Well, maybe I can finish my business. I need to finish my horse shopping and then buy a firearm myself. And maybe I'll cross paths with you gentlemen again at the gunsmith.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. And now it was Bo, and I have poor memory. What was the second name?
My name is Mr. Striker from New York. Me and my business partner Grant, Backpack Bill. I'm not sure if you heard of him. We run Ozark Contractors and Co. And what we do is we go around the county and fill people's orders that own businesses and such. And we hire folks out. And you're wearing green. He's already wearing green, Mr. Bo. You see that?
That's right.
So if you're
wonderful.
if you're looking to be hired and whatnot, I'll extend the offer to you.
I would love to put forth my wares and trade for services. This is very good.
Yeah, we go mining sometimes. We'll go around the county and see what folks are buying, and then we'll go out and get that and
I love me
sell
some
it.
bombs. I love mines.
Yeah, some dynamite. We do deliveries. We have Grant. He's getting some experience with the delivery company around when we're trying to get up to dynamite, so we can deliver some explosives.
Understood. Probably need some training for that.
Right. And then there's also another place we go called Fort Mercer, and we do escort missions. But once we get our reputation up with them, we'll be doing we'll commandeer trains back from bandits, legally, of course. Everything is
Okay.
legal,
Well,
and
yes,
everything
of
that
course,
we
of
do is
course.
legal.
Yes. In the actual term, and not just the wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of way.
Yes. Everything we do is legal. Grant is he's a doctor, and he hopes to be a senior doctor soon. So we have to try to be legal, but between me and you,
Yes, I was just saying I love a well-educated man. Me and the boys in
yes.
St. Petersburg got into some very good debates. So
Right. You stick around long enough, you'll see a thing or two, and you'll learn some stuff as well. Is this your first ever county, or have you been around?
I've seen a few counties, but I am pretty new to the country overall.
All right. This is my first ever county ever. I've never seen a county before, and this one's been
great land.
Right. Thank you. This county's been pretty good to me. I've been here almost a month now. Well, I could say about a month now, Mr. Bo. And Mr. Bo's been here about what, like a week now?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Right.
Well,
But
sounds like we got a good foothold.
right, Grant and I own the house out there in Blackwater on the hill, the mill house, and
Yes.
we hope to expand and get like some blacksmiths and saloons and stuff like that. But we want to make sure that they're gonna be ran by folks that we can trust and whatnot, and we'll supply them when the time comes and everything.
Of course,
So
of course.
so if you were ever interested in something like that and you stick around long enough, we could see what we could do.
But we'll get well acquainted.
Right. We'll get very well acquainted. Like Mr. Bo, he's into getting a stable, and there's no stables open just yet. But once one is open, we will be chatting expeditiously.
That's right. By the way, if you're ever up in Valentine, you watch out for a couple folks called the Guzmans. If you ever meet them,
fucking Guzmans.
Try and get away from them. They might do some bad stuff.
They're a gang,
Just a word of
and
warning.
they'll try to take you. They'll
What is the motives of these Guzmans?
just to take you hostage and cause a ruckus and have the lawmen show up and probably pay a ransom or something for you.
Well, this is good to know. Thank you. I will watch out for these Guzmans.
Right.
All right, brothers. I will see you on your merry ways. Maybe we will cross paths at the gun shop here shortly.
Sounds good to me. I hope to see you.
Thank you, Mr. Stryker and Mr. Bo. I will cross paths with you again, I'm sure.
All right. Good luck on your trails.
How you doing,
Yes,
Mr.
good luck.
Striker?
Is that Mr. Johnson? No.
Eddie
My
Kane.
apologies. Eddie Kane, Mr. Kane. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, man.
You got a new outfit on, I believe, if I remember correctly.
No. I'm always wearing this, man. It's a family colors.
Right. Did you get like the same color scheme, but like some different attire?
Yes, sir. I probably have 40-some suits in my damn wardrobe.
Okay. Very nice. A man
I
of
don't-
class and fashion.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
mean to spoil things, but we all three got the goddamn same gun belt on.
hell yeah.
I got this here green emerald in the center. Don't tell nobody now. It's illegal to have gems.
Well,
nice to meet you, sir, Eddie Kane. I'm Bo.
Nice to meet you, Bo. Y'all seem to be -1 today.
Yeah, Grant went to bed not long ago.
Okay.
So now we're doing some hunting. We're gonna go sell off to the butcher and the tanner here in a second. And we seen that fellow in there. We're greeting him. He's new to the county, like fresh off the boat. He's buying his horse right now, if I remember correctly. But other than that, we're gonna go do some hunting. Did you have a question, sir, Ivan?
Yes, I did happen to purchase this said horse, but I can't seem to find a way to get it out of these stables.
So when you talk to that fella and you it shows his brochure to you or whatever menu he's got, you can click on the horse icon. Well, you can flex your left muscle on the horse icon, and it should show the horse you've purchased. And you can flex your left click muscle on the crown.
I think it just needs to whistle it in.
I try to make sure I use the correct muscle terms and whatnot. Forgive me.
I don't think
that's how
there's
you'll
gonna
do
be a
it.
crown. He's gonna have to whistle it in. That's it.
Flex your H muscle. there you go.
Oh my
Yes,
God! Look
what
at
a
it.
beautiful horse, just my size.
Oh wow, that is something.
It's so small.
How old is this horse?
You know, I think he may have done me a dirty deed because I am a foreigner and I did not understand his language. When he said young, I still thought he meant riding age. This,
you
this
can't.
poor thing is. Holy shit!
See, he's a little feisty one.
Luca, come here.
But yeah, you gotta wait until they're a certain age to be able to ride them. How much you ended up paying for him?
Is this one not rideable then?
You could try. Flex your E muscle.
Not right now, probably.
No, you can't.
Lucas, looks like
How
he
much-
will be dinner.
How much did you spend on him?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Only about 200.
I may be able to reimburse this fella once I sell everything. Maybe he can get himself another horse.
Yeah, we can help him out. Hopefully the bank will be open soon, and I'll be withdrawing. Hopefully the gunsmith's there, so he can. I'm
There we
gonna be
go.
like, I need me a pump shotgun and a rolling block. I need these colors surprise me, make it look pretty nice.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
then
gonna head over to the tanner.
he'll put a special touch on it or something. His special mark or something like that.
Ooh, yeah. But I'm gonna head over to the tanner. I don't know if you want to let the mister know that.
Yeah, I will. I will. I'll see. I'll be over there soon.
All right.
Be careful. Be careful.
I will.
So, me and Mr. Bo are gonna go sell off this load, and Mr. Bo mentioned if he gets a good amount, we'll give you some funds to buy a proper horse,
Well,
so you
that
can
is very kind.
accompany us. You can accompany us out the hunt.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I do think I was able to purchase the second one, and now I need to get it out. You said
Okay.
click the crown. I will give this a try.
All right. Once you click the crown and you flex your H muscle, you should be able to have your proper horse out. Well, there you go. Now saddles usually run around $12 to $13, so they're. Oh, you almost got me. You gotta be quicker than that. But they usually run around. They usually run around like $13, and then you can get some saddlebags as well for around like $5.
Oh, okay. I will purchase these. Thank you.
There's also a lantern you can get that hangs off the front, and I believe that's like around $7. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go catch up with Mr. Bo, and I'll be over at the tanner.
Understood. I will catch you, Mr. Striker. I will catch you at the tanner or the gunsmith. Thank you very much for your help.
All right, all right. If I see you around, don't be afraid to ask, a question or two if you need any answers.
Will do. I will see you out there, my buddy.
All right. Good luck on your trails.
Good luck.
Mr. Striker.
Mr. Bo, Ivan did have enough funds to purchase him a proper horse. But I did mention that you would have helped him out if he needed it, and he said thank you. Then I said, we'll either meet at the gunsmith or whatnot, and we'll go on a hunt hopefully.
Yep.
But you and I are gonna, we're still doing what we were planning on. We're gonna go on a hunt. We'll wait around if he's not around, but we won't be waiting too long. We got money to make, and folks are waking up.
Yeah, that's true. Have a look in there. How much goddamn game meat I have.
All right, let me take a look. That is a good amount. That is a good amount. Oh,
It
that's
still
Leah.
isn't daytime yet.
No, not yet.
Oh wait, I still got a bit more on me.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Bree Defiant? Good to see you. Good to see you. Some Red Dead, making some sales and whatnot right now. Chilling like a viewing, having a good time. I'm doing good. Smoking, chilling. It's the weekend. Making money, grinding. How running with the Guzmans. Bastards. Fucking Guzmans.
Not bad. $270.
Very good. Very good. I just woke up. Time to mine. Very nice. All right. Let's go
Seems the
to
sun's coming up
yeah,
somehow.
let's make our way to Blackwater.
Yep.
Hopefully we can catch the gunsmith. Careful, the ground's there. Well, the dog.
Well, the bank's still closed for now.
Yeah, we got about an hour.
I'm gonna go take a peek, see who's in the middle of town. But I'm gonna do it sneaky like.
Wait,
Oh,
you can
there's a
travel
message
like
to our
that?
left.
Yep, you can
Just went in the
travel
clothing store.
between Saint Denis and Blackwater by ferry, and it's very handy and it's free.
Mind you, I need some revolver ammo.
Me too. I don't usually buy ammo here though.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, I use the regular ammo.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say I don't usually buy the bundled ammo here because it's kind of expensive. But I understand why it's expensive because he is in a populated area that's pretty popular, and convenience.
a bit strange how there's no one around. There was. No, it was that miss over there in the white. Yeah. Howdy, mister.
Howdy, howdy. Well, nice to meet you as well. Name's Billy Utah. Just flew into this county a couple days ago. Oh, I'm sure my cousins live in town. Oh yeah, you got Petey. He's kind of the wild one. And Billy, he ain't been around. Or that's, pardon, said my own name. Yeah, Johnny Utah. He's out of the county for a few days. I heard y'all mention hunting. Do you guys do some hunting around here too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is there good hunting out there? What's out there? Bigger animals or good deer or
Pork. Go for the boars. Some people be buying the fat for a bit of a higher price.
oh, nice. I'm gonna find my way with the hunting here. I'm just trying to get a couple more dollars in my pocket so I can get myself a nicer gun for those bigger animals for sure. Because this little repeater ain't gonna do it.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
It takes a few shots, but I get them down. But I think that's the best money for investment I can get out here.
Oh, we're just waiting for the bank to open, and then we're heading to St. Denis Gunsmith to buy some guns and have a chat. I think the gunsmith is in town.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna continue getting some money out here, and maybe one of these days, charter you guys to guide me in out there.
What do you need exactly? You want a bigger rifle, like a Carcano? It's $300.
Yeah, I'm budgeting up to get a. I don't know. I guess I'd have to go take a look, but something with a bigger caliber than this repeater.
Well, how far are you away from that price?
I only got $130 to my name right now, so a couple more trips of hunting and gathering meat and stuff, and I should be able to make it.
Well, if you want, I'll give you the rest of it if you want to buy that Carcano. If you want to come with us.
Oh, I wouldn't put you up to fund me that much money. That's a lot of money.
I made about 5,000 over the past 2 days hunting, so it's not a problem.
Well, I'm not gonna say no if you're offering. That's for sure. What'd you say the name of your company was? Some contracting? Ozark Contractors Co. Oh, well, y'all
There you
gonna
go.
have to. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. And if you'll have me, then I'll tag along. I'll get me a better gun, and we'll go out and make some money. How about that? I'll pay you back your $200. Well, shoot, let's do it. What's the best way of getting there? Oh, okay. Never been on the ferry here, so being a okay.
All right, you got to stand right here and then flex your enter muscle.
Oh, I'm glad y'all showed me the ferry, because I would have ran my ass. Y'all said Stryker and Grant, correct?
Sorry about
Howdy. All good, all good.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, Billy's the first name. You can call me Billy.
I'm Bo. Appaloosa.
I like an Appaloosa. It's a good horse. Well, I would opt for the latter.
I like my cow.
Is there a pretty big breeding culture out here?
Somewhat.
Oh, okay.
Each stable has its own specialty horse, pretty much.
I actually talked to a guy out here. He was he worked in the stables out here. He told me to come out here. Eddie Kane, I believe is his name.
That's right. We need to find Mr. Ivan again. Hello. Seems like Mr. Tommy ain't here. Oh shit, he might have left county already. It's like he doesn't stay for long.
I assume this is the stuff that I would need here, unless you say there's a better price elsewhere.
You might get a slight discount if you actually speak to the store clerk, to Tommy, but yeah. I think everything has a general price like that. When Miss Ivy's there, because she ain't selling one right now.
Should I opt for that over the rolling block?
I think they're both pretty much the same, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I got this repeater from oh, I forget her name, but the one in yeah, I don't opt for the customization too much. But cheaper gun is always a better option for me. Yeah, well, I guess if the difference is $40, I might as well just opt for maybe buying it here, since I'm not going to customize it.
Same.
Let me see what they got on the shelf over here. Nothing.
Ah, shit. I was hoping Mr. Tommy would be here. You might go check another gunsmith out.
Well, that's up to y'all. I'll wait. I'm definitely gonna need the bigger gun if I'm gonna tag along. So I go buy it here and then come along, make the money back, and then you know, pay you your money, or we can go to a different gunsmith. It's up to you.
I mean, that was a gift. You're welcome to keep that.
Oh, I couldn't dare. All right, well then let me go ahead and take care of business here.
Mr. Tommy might just show up. You never know. Let's go check the saloon. It might be at the saloon. I'm keeping this money on me. I don't mind.
Either way, and then we'll get out of here.
Go.
Oh, speaking of, I heard that there was a muscle to flex.
Those are the only two I know about.
Thank you.
Here we go. You all right there?
That's a strong horse.
Sorry about that. As I hitch up.
Bueno.
Oh yeah, I heard that already.
Y'all ever been to Mexico? Y'all speak a
I
little
don't think
Spanish?
no one's here.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah, there's no one here. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Renee's sticking up with another house girl. Silly old fool.
Sounds like I heard what you heard.
You about to get into a fight there? Someone remind you of the Guzmans?
Oh, I had a run-in with those guys yesterday.
Oh yeah? What'd they do to you?
Well, we could walk and talk back to the guns and get this rifle if you would like, but yesterday my cousin Petey got in a little tiff with them and went back to square that way up in Valentine, and then they snatched him up and took him back to the Attorney General because old Petey roped up the Attorney General yesterday and turned him in, got some sort of reward money for him. And they were talking with the Attorney General directly, and it sounded like they, kind of helped each other out there a little bit. But the Guzmans, they just walk around flexing power and money and guns, and they don't seem like too nice of folk.
No.
Place sure is changing.
No, the gunsmith down here.
Hello.
All right.
Good morning, sir. Joe-san.
días.
All right, I got me this here rolling block. Hopefully 50 rounds is enough.
I got the Carcano.
I gotta put me a scope on one of these too. I like yours. It's got one right on top. Maybe when that.
He's crazy. You're making me nervous.
Maybe from this hunt, when we make enough money and we'll find a gunsmith, I can put a scope on this thing. Is that a possibility? Let's go. Ooh, well, while you're opening ammo, let me go explore. You gave me 2 seconds.
Oh!
Please, why don't you just put that down?
No, I think the horse just got bothered a bit. I got me an improved bow and the Carcano, so I'm pretty happy. Nope, I need to customize it.
I am stepping away.
Yeah.
When you go up to that counter in there, it's the gunsmith needs to be there to do it. So, I reckon I just need to wait. That's all right.
Or we find another gunsmith.
Well,
Simon might be in town.
Unless the scope costs $20, I'm gonna have to go get me kill on this rifle before I can get one of those.
Fair enough. Should we head out, Mr. Striker? As far as hunting goes, the most profitable stuff you're going to be finding is bison, elk, whitetail, and eagles. Well, eagles and hawks. They fetch about $9 each.
Bison, whitetail, and eagles. That's an easy one to remember.
Yep. Usually I shoot the bison, and then I wait for a little bit for the eagles to show up, and I shoot them as well. Take them too. There's 2 herds of bison. There's one there in Blackwater, and then there's to the left of Emerald Ranch.
Alright.
So I'll ride between the 2. I'll go to Blackwater, shoot those ones, ride up to Emerald Ranch, and shoot everything along the way. And by then, I've got enough to sell. I'll make about 400 in an hour.
That's pretty good money.
Yep. Fishing's also pretty good money. Some of the bigger fish you can fetch $10 a fish, but I mean, who wants to sit there fishing all day? Some watermelon.
I was just about to say, I cooked up some game meat before, so if you guys get hungry, I got a little extra on me.
I still have some fish and grits. Yep. Watch where you going, Mr. Striker.
My mic was muted. I don't know for how long, but you have the make a ticket.
Who was that? That was a person.
Or like, what do you mean, like reset? Like your clothes, or like your whole character, or your name? Like, what are you trying to reset?
Huh.
Fine morning, sir.
I am stuck in a mining mode and my Z muscle is not working. Alright, so if you're stuck in the mining mode, you're gonna flex your escape muscle. And then if that doesn't work, flex your G muscle and then your escape muscle.
Got some company. Look, there's a kitty, Mr. Striker, right next to you.
Oh my god.
1 second, give me a second.
Then what got me
Watch
on
me
the
for a second.
sternum?
I think someone's at my door.
Alright. Right in the sternum. I'm gonna feel that one next week. Look at him all smug there. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going? How's it going, fellas?
All good.
I got stuck.
Yeah, it's cracking my back. Yep.
There you
That'll
go.
do it. Appreciate it.
Or not.
Or not. Hold on, let me figure.
There we go.
That worked? Alright. What are you doing? You better put that knife away, Mr. Bo. Oh, howdy there. How you doing, sir? I like that green you got there.
I don't know what I can do with that. I found this frying pan. Not entirely sure what to do with it. Thought I could beat somebody's shit with it, but apparently I can't.
Iron pan. I think you use that in the kitchen. You need yourself a crafting book.
Oh, I got me a crafting book.
Yeah, I think you need to be in the kitchen and you can use it. But you're gonna need a kitchen, so property first.
Well, I have it for later then.
Yeah. I have a bunch of useless stuff too that I bought for no reason.
Gotta go find some of that medical cream for my bitch.
That ain't good. Oh, Jesus!
You gotta watch out for Turbo. He gets a little hungry.
So good. Go see yourself a doctor. What you looking at?
Can you hear me? Mr. Bo?
Motherfucker almost made me drop my goddamn cigarette.
Goddamn fucking prick. Glad you whooped his ass.
Oh, hang on.
Flex your Z muscle. Flex your Z muscle.
Oh, goddamn.
There you go. There you go.
Trying to get my damn hat.
Happens to the best of us. And you said this was your first county, right? Or you've been around?
First county.
All right. So do you know how to like flex your T muscle, then like the forward slash?
Yeah, I got all that.
All right. Very good. I'm gonna go to the bank. Oh, there's my horse. I was like, where's my damn horse? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in this gunsmith. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in this gunsmith, Mr. Bo. Hello?
He ain't here.
Hello? Anybody
He ain't
here? What? Oh, who's this?
I'm here. What's up, Guts?
Wait a damn second.
Oh, that's a fella from the market.
It is.
What's your name, friend?
It's Simon
You look
Campbell.
from
How about you?
Mr. Campbell. All right. You don't run the gunsmith.
I do not. All
right. I'm just making sure. I'm over here. I'm looking for the gunsmith. And I know who it is. I know who it is. I'm just like, I'm looking for some sign of hope for the gunsmith. But Mr. Campbell, it's a good pleasure to meet you, and I like that green you got there on that vest. Very
I
nice.
love the green you got, sir. You look very
Thank you very
handsome.
much. Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you.
But me and my compadres here are gonna go hunt. We're gonna go on a hunt, and
Oh,
yeah.
same here, actually.
We're gonna go out near Ansburg and see if we get some deer and elk and boar and whatnot, and maybe do some fishing or something.
I was thinking of going to
Get one of
Grizzlies
them
myself,
dancing
so
horses.
I'll be up there if y'all,
Yeah, he
want
does
to swing
that
around.
sometimes.
We'll probably be making our way out that way as well.
Alrighty, fellas. Well, y'all stay safe out there.
You as well. Good luck on your trails.
Yes, sir.
You say I talk too much? Don't
No,
don't
I said he's
don't
got a
make me
dancing
cry.
horse. Look at
Oh, okay.
Look at him. He's going crazy.
Yeah, he's got a dancing horse. Oh, one moment. Give me just 1 second.
Redford decided to just take off like that. I don't know.
That's a good idea. I haven't sharpened my knife, I don't think, ever.
You like that, Redford? What are you doing? It's just funny.
Oh, he stays on his feet.
I remember if I...
You got some steady balance on your Mr. Bo.
Yep.
I hope you don't need the guitar back there.
All right, we're gonna go. Wait, what?
What's the plan? What are you doing? I say let's
Oh,
hit the
thank you
roads
for
first.
reminding me. I gotta go to the bank.
A lot of money on me either.
All right.
Should we head up through roads, see if the gunsmith is there in town?
Yeah, sure. We can go to Rhodes.
It is a busy time, so I'm expecting some of the gunsmiths to be around.
I don't know Rhodes had a gunsmith.
I don't know if it does. It's got a gun store.
Well,
I don't think it has one. I don't think it has a gunsmith in Rhodes.
Shit, well then the only other one I know that might be in town is Miss Ivy in Blackwater. What you think?
I mean, are we all? I mean, I have ammo for my rifle already.
Yeah, I do. I just wanted to kit out the Carcano, but it's fine. I'll look for a gunsmith some other time.
I mean, we can do. If you want to go get a Carcano, we can go get a Carcano and then go hunting.
I have one. I wanted to get it kitted out with the scope, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Sucks I'm so sleepy and salty or hot about gun. I feel like I should be there with y'all. I mean, if you want it, broski, I'm gonna be in for a little while, a little longer. I'm going until I can't anymore, honestly. Say again, Mr. Bo.
Where do you want to hunt?
Well, over near Ansburg, to like the left of Ansburg.
Okay. You want more badgers? Beavers?
I just want, I want anything. I want to go hunt.
Well, then I say we go back to Blackwater and hunt up there above the plains for elk and whitetail.
No elk spawn. Well, no elk up here in Ansburg, around there as well.
They do, but there's bison to hunt there too.
Right. But around this time, usually the bison, you have to make sure you're constantly checking.
Actually, let's go check the other bison spot out over there by Emerald Ranch, and then we can go into the mountains up north.
That's a good idea.
All right, let's go. It's this way.
This horse has got a mind of its own, fucking running. Horse is. What the hell is going on here?
That was too funny.
This horse, man, it's just, I'm just trying to trot along. I ain't trying to speed. Things fucking going crazy.
All right, I'm gonna let my horse lead the way. I need to get something quick. Yeah, there's a lot of gators here. The gators ain't worth it.
Those fucking Guzmans piss me off. Every chance I get now, fucking Guzmans. Oh, fucking Guzmans. I fucking hate Guzmans. Ah! for me. Frank Guzman's. I fucking hate Guzman so goddamn much. When the Guzmans did what they did to me, I told them, I'm gonna pay folks to fucking kill you. And then we had Mr. Hawk with us. We had Mr. Oh.
Yeah.
We had Mr. Hawk with us, and when all that happened, I was like, Mr. Hawk, you want some guns? You want some weapons? And I bought him some guns. Well, I gave him some funds to buy his own guns.
I want to hear what this Chrono sounds like.
I like the sound of it. It's pretty nice.
Powerful. I'll be right back. I need to make some coffee.
Okay.
Thought y'all wanted this whitetail. My mistake.
No, you can have it. We should have got one of the hunting lines out. Honestly.
There's another buck over there. I can see his points.
Get him. That's all you, man. If you see him, shoot him. Get the goods and make the money. Robin?
Really nice buck, but the worms took it.
Oh damn. That's some bullshit. I hate when that happens. Mr. Bo says he's having a cup of coffee.
Oh, it's a good pit stop.
He's enjoying the view right there. Yep.
Oh, you waiting?
I was gonna wait for you so if we seen the bison.
go.
A lot of earthworms in this area here.
Yes, a lot usually in this area and around Blackwater.
Well, once
Sometimes
the
you'll get the
spring's
bison.
There's nothing here, Mr. Striker.
Yeah, that's strange. They might have migrated somewhere else around here.
I think we just... We need to leave the area, go up north, see if we can find some elk, and then come back in like a minute or two.
Sounds good to me. Elk is as good as bison.
Yep, we check just past this farm, and then we turn around and come back again. They'll be here.
This is
Pretty
Miss
places.
Lindsay's house.
Yep.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Pretty. What was that?
A snake.
Whoops!
There was a snake in the road right there.
Hey, get moving, mister. Get moving.
He holsters his rifle real quick. Oh.
What is
Alright.
this up here off this road?
Oh, it's a house.
There was something on the old bottom left of my eyeballs here that was a red dot.
It was a snake.
Yeah, there was a snake there on the ground.
But yeah, this
Slithered
was
away.
Lindsay Bloodrain's house.
A nice house.
See if there's any
Right.
elk in these hills. This area. Wolves too.
Your hawks.
Nothing.
What?
Said I didn't find nothing.
Damn.
Go check those bison again. I'm sure they'll be back. We only have 10 minutes left. And that storm is coming. Shit out of luck.
That's right.
Think the storm has anything to do with it?
Possibly. I'll be waking up after the storm.
Yeah, I'll be here.
When we wake up right here, the bison are going to be in this little dip, just by the way.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave the area just a little bit.
Yeah. By the way, rabbits are also not too bad. You get about $5 from each of them.
Oh yeah, the rabbits. And all them small critters are pretty good too. They sell for a few bucks a piece.
The raccoons ain't too good, but the smaller ones like armadillos and possums, yeah, those do well.
Is it opossum or is it possum?
There's different kinds.
Right, right.
An
There's
opossum and-
there's the western possum, or well, not I can't say western.
The
More
difference-
dry
the
climate
difference-
possum, and then there's the
Yeah.
the I guess the Greenland's opossum.
The opossum is a marsupial, so it has a pouch, but the regular possum doesn't have one. That's the difference.
Right, right. And isn't the possum? They're a brown, aren't they? And they're kind of larger.
I think they're a bit bigger, yeah.
I don't think they play dead either.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Just a book I skimmed through once.
It's the funniest thing though, when they scream and then they just lie there.
Yes, it is.
Say, you can get yourself a wagon and you can put up to 50 of those carcasses in it.
50?
But they're expensive. Yeah, you can fit 50 carcasses, but it's
That wagon.
1,400.
Yep, that's 1,400. Or you can get you a wagon that's 150 and it holds 10 carcasses. Or you can save up to 450 and get you a wagon that holds 30 carcasses. Then after that, it's the 50 is the max.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the nice thing about the bigger wagon though is that it can have 500 regular items, so you can put all your pelts and shit in there.
Oh yeah. Well, I think that'll probably be the next step. Is I'm gonna get this rolling block all outfitted and get me a cart, and I can start actually ferrying some real money, because the Blackwater area's got pretty good hunting around it. You just gotta run around. I mean, they got bison and deer and small critters and hawks. I mean, they're all over the place on there.
Did I tell you Grant and I own the Blackwater Mill House out there?
Oh no, didn't know that.
Yeah, we own that house up there on the hill, and you can sit on the back deck or on the mill, and you can see just a whole bunch of little critters and animals. It's something.
That's
It was a good
usually
buy.
the spot I hunt. I'll go from the bison there up north into tall trees to hunt elk, and then back down to the bison and just keep doing that backwards and forwards.
Yeah, it's a good little plot of land down there.
We want to expand, but things gotta become available.
Yeah.
What's the deal with wild horses?
You can pay a trainer to go catch you one, and it's usually cheaper than a trained horse that's born in the stable and whatnot.
They ever pay anything for lassoing them and bringing them back in?
No. Only you can only do that if you're a horse trainer.
I'll see if I can get those deer down there.
Do it.
I nailed him.
I'm gonna run to Emerald Ranch
Yep.
and get in the saloon at Emerald Ranch over there and for Storm.
There we go.
Excuse me.
No one around.
Nope. They got food and drink here though. Got like key lime delight and whatnot. I myself enjoy some key lime delight.
Got a bit of a poker table back here.
Right.
I love me some cards.
Mr. Utah, my business partner Grant, he's got a special dish called Twisted Backpack Stew, I believe, if I remember correctly. And it's a new thing he's bringing in the county, like he knew of as of like yesterday. And it's pretty good. So if you see him, ask him about it.
That sounds good.
He might have some in his pocket. Yeah, it's real filling, and it has a little kick to it, if you know what I mean.
Got a $10,000 toad in here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's strange.
Must be one nice frog.
I'll see you at the storm.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I'll be here. pretty good at playing that thing.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna put it in a BRB screen real quick, and we'll load it back up.
Oh, you woke up.
Yep. Just waiting for Mr. Striker now.
Guzman's. I fucking hate those Guzmans. I'll fucking kill them. I fucking hate the Guzmans.
He must have had a nightmare.
When I fucking open my eyes, I swear. Where are they?
Mr. Striker, I think you need to warm up. Cheers.
Where are they? Show me them. Are you a fucking Guzman?
This is what you get.
Are you a fucking Guzman? I'll fucking kill you. Are you a fucking Guzman? Tell me where they are, you bitch. Are you a fucking Guzman? He ain't talking, Bo. He ain't fucking talking. He didn't tell me what I wanted to fucking hear.
Put him on the back of my horse. We'll talk to him a bit later.
I'm gonna put him right here. He'll be all right.
He can just go take a little nap.
I think his bitch ass was a Guzman. He couldn't fight for shit.
I think you and Petey would get along just fine. He fucking hates those guys now.
I fucking hate Guzmans. Who's Mr. Petey? I like him already.
That's my cousin. The one I was telling you about, he got in a little tiff. He's all pissed off at the Guzmans, and they sold him to the Attorney General. Yeah.
Well, you tell him you come find us if he wants to be hired just to fucking kill those fucks. I'll give him guns and everything.
All right, let's go. Just over this hill. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. This fucking horse, man, I tell you what, it has 2 speeds. Stop and go. Fucking stop.
Oh, no.
The fucking horse doesn't want to stop. The fucking I need my fucking horse back. I'm sick of that shit.
First, these horses all need to get away. These some brave horses. You fucking bastard.
I tried to get him.
I can't find any bosses.
Fucking horses. You gotta be quicker than that, you fucking horse. Get the fuck out of here.
There we go.
Alright, and then oh, we got it. Did he get it? Very nice.
All Alright, that should have done it. You should be able to whistle him in. Uh-oh. Is he not showing up?
I'm so sorry about this.
Well, it's all good. I'm just trying to figure out how to give him the old medicine.
Well, if you have it in your pockets, you'll have to double flex on it. Oh shit! Put that back.
Let me revive him quick. There we go. Where is he?
Oh, I see him over here.
There's a little pond of water right there down the hill that you can bring him to, so he isn't so limp. Oh, what do you got in your hands?
I don't know. I'm about to have to throw.
A double saddler. Just one moment.
I can't figure out how to get his second saddle out of my hands here. Okay, see, now that was uncalled for.
Cheers, Mr. Striker. Have you tried pulling out a gun or something?
Yeah, it won't even let me take a nap real quick, see if it fixes it.
Alright, we'll be waiting.
What happened? Did I take a kick to the head? I hate everything about a Guzman. I hate the way they talk. They had the walk. The way their hats. The way that their fucking tongue sits under my nutsacks. I
Plural?
hate it.
Nut sacks?
Yeah, yes. Multiple.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
We're good.
Sal situation settled.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can you see the stuff on the back of my horse?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a nap because none of that's going into my pockets.
Oh no.
Yeah, take a nap quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna heat up.
But yeah, it seems like those bison, they'll spawn in even if you're nearby. Because I've been running backwards and forwards up to the spot, and well, just one of them just spawned in. So.
Okay.
Your bison pelts right here. You want to see if you can put it in
Yeah,
your
it's
pocket?
bugged out. I guess you could say it's full of insects.
I see.
And if you ever hear any of us saying I'm a little chilly, I'm heating up, or I'm thinking about that indigo wax, we're participating in that there indigo. Do you know about indigo?
Oh, I'm well aware.
All right, and you know that weed exists as well.
Say again that last part.
Weed exists in the county, and it is fully illegal. But what they don't know don't hurt them, right?
That's your own personal venture there. I ain't got nothing to do with it, you know. Not
That's
my
right.
problem.
Me, I'm all legal. I got the legal indigo. Fuck was that bird?
I don't know.
Did you hear that bird?
Is that guy right there?
No, a bird. There is a bird making a. Oh, there's again. It's like over there. I think it was a duck or something making those noises. Cheers. Cheers. I said cheers.
Cheers.
Bitch.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What happened? Did your horse die?
I got that bug again.
No.
Which means when I reset now again, because I'm gonna have to, otherwise I can't get my horse. I'm gonna spawn near Valentine. That's where I wake up.
Well, God damn.
Yeah, you guys might as well go on hunting. Let me fix this.
All right. We'll be around. We're probably gonna go north from here.
Oh, just by the way, when I was coming in now, I went and saw who was in county, and I see Mr. Johnny Seasons might be in, so maybe Saint Denis Gunsmith is up and running again.
All right.
But yeah, let me reset.
I'm not sure if the Seasons run the gunsmith, do they?
I don't know. I saw Johnny on the gunsmith's address, so it says Johnny and Tommy. So I'm guessing it's the Seasons.
All right.
I don't know.
Reckon that indigo wax is getting me.
Oh yeah.
I'm chilling here.
Yeah,
I'll
me
wait
too.
for you.
Okay. Well, but you guys can continue hunting. I'm gonna pop up there near Valentine, between
All
those
right.
big rocks in that direction.
Oh.
You and I are gonna go a little farther north from here and hunt.
All right. Whitetail over there. The other one get wormed?
No, it's up there on the hill for you. I thought you. I seen you shoot it and then it started running away, but then it fell again. Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's a buck right there.
Get him.
Oh, beautiful little 8-pointer.
Very nice, very nice. Grant, my partner, one time he brought a deer over to me, and it had like 18 points on it. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, yeah.
Did he get it mounted?
No, but we got I think we got a photo of it. I know we got some motion picture footage of it.
Do they have a taxidermy in the county?
There's a taxidermist shop. I'm not sure if taxidermy is a profession yet, at least. I'm sure if you talk about it, maybe you could be a taxidermist.
That would be cool.
Right? If you can think of it and you can suggest it in the newsletter there and the suggestions or something, you can. I guess you can do it. They'll try to see if they can make it a thing.
The tough part is people would want to keep their points, right? Like when we come out and get it, the antlers are worth money. I wonder what that would. Wonder how they would deal with that.
I'm not sure. It'd be, pretty interesting.
Plus, people want the pelts. That's a maybe it'd be difficult, but I think it'd be cool.
It could be done. If everything was easy, then everybody would be doing it, right?
True. See if we can't get some of this elk.
I think there might be some over this way. You got like a heavy coat and gloves and stuff like that?
No, I don't.
All right, we'll get you those. Not as soon as possible, but it's nice to have them when you're ready. Because if you go out into the snow, you might get sick. And then you gotta go get some aspirin or alert a doctor to come and check your conditions and whatnot and see what they can do for you. A doctor's visit can range from $20 to $35, I've noticed.
Oh, I hear it bugling.